What's up, Gio? I just got the main character X done. Everything else for today, I'm gonna repurpose old stuff because that's all I got done. So, and I gotta finish. I'm gonna build it, plug them in real quick. I'm just thinking I'm gonna switch the little TV back to the old one from the last season, and then the Linda's not done yet. I'm gonna make a Linda that looks like the, what does it say? What is the angel girl called? Nina. I'm gonna make a Nina Linda animated for the side. But today we're just gonna use a placeholder. Maybe use an old Yoko, maybe. See what I got. What's up, Glowmass? Nice to see you. What's up? What's up? Nice. What the heck? Repurposes old stuff. I love Brother Fighter. Did you? Nice. Yeah, I liked it too. I played it forever ago now, but I think it'll be cool to play in Japanese because I didn't play it in Japanese before. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be a cool experience. I have no idea if there's anything substantial different. I don't know. But whatever the case, it'll be fun. Mentor translator? Yeah. I'm a technical translator, so I do like copy. I translate like copy, manuals, like anything a Japanese company, tourist stuff. Anything like a Japanese company would be like, I need this in English. I translate that stuff, and a lot of it's like weird technical stuff. So you gotta. At first, I was only able to do like there were different tiers to it, right? I had to get evaluated at the agency, and now I'm happy to say. Well, it's been the truth, but I mean, it's been the case for a while. But I can what is it? I can translate like the highest level of stuff at the place. There's only one level above, which is like they're language experts. With that, they like judge the other people. That's the only level above where I am at my agency. So I'm happy about that. Basically, I can work on anything. No matter how technical or whatever, which is nice, right? I don't do anything fiction really. It doesn't really come up too often. Like besides how copy is fiction, you know. I want all your insights. Oh, happy to share. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of so the idea behind the stream is like I'm not trying to translate the game exactly. I'm trying to translate my experience of the game. Does that make sense? That's how I try to word it. Like, I'm not trying to translate the game because that would be a whole separate thing. I'm trying to translate my experience playing the game to you. So like, you know, I do it kind of loose. Because it's just kind of like my impression to you is the idea. Content often gets lost in translation? Oh, definitely. What's up, Oni? Yeah. Like, that's a wonderful word that makes sense to know, Oni. The parallelogram, is that what that would be? Because it's even line, four of them around is what the compound means. Is that parallelogram? I think we've talked about it before, I know, but something like that, right? Yeah. You remember what it is? Yeah, look, kanji are nice, honestly. People complain about them, but I love kanji. I brought it before. It could because I'm dyslexic. The kanji are like this thing I can hook onto, whereas how to put it? I'm not the greatest with the like just mimetic, just sound words, you know, that are just sounds. I forget those pretty often, but with kanji, they're little pictures, so you can attach a meaning to them, and it helps you a lot. Helps a lot, actually. Lots of people get scared of kanji and they give up when they find out there's thousands of them. There are, but you know, so what? It's good. It's nice. People want them to get rid of kanji too. They don't people that want Japan to get rid of kanji, I think, aren't literate in Japanese to understand their value. There's a lot of value to them. There's a lot of advantages Japanese has because of the lots of things like you can scan. I can scan read like a paragraph or something because of the kanji, because the kanji really quickly tells you a lot, because you'll know parts of speech, you'll know what's the verb, you'll know all that just glancing at them because they use the different characters, and then you'll know the meaning right away too if you're familiar with it. So I feel like people in Japan can probably speed read better than people in English. I think so. I can get rid of Tetris block, sure. Yeah. Fua. Yeah, fua. Yeah, like those kind of adverb things. Onomatopoeia stuff. I'm not great with that. If I can really like nail in a visual for the sound in my head, like really nail it to the wall, I can do okay. But yeah, I'm bad with that stuff, yeah. I'll forget that stuff pretty regularly. Or like, there's some cases where you have two kanji, right? And in one way they make one word, and you flip them around and they make a different word. Every so often some of those still give me trouble too. The hardest thing about learning Japanese was really internalizing the grammar though, because it's bizarre to compare to English. It's like backwards and upside down. It's basically like, it's very simple. Like people say that it is, but in practice, you can do infinite recursion inside the sentence anywhere. And it's way more common in Japanese to do it too. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. I'm sure a little bit. But, like basically there can be a sentence, a clause, a relative clause, inserted anywhere. There can be clauses thrown in the sentence anywhere and describing whatever. And the thing is, like, they also will kind of like drop things based on if they think it's like obvious or like can be inferred or like it's a topic, which is which means lots of people think it's really vague, but it's not. It's just like they think you know this thing. Like if you're looking at a sentence completely out of context, it can be vague, but in context it's usually clear exactly what someone's saying. If that makes sense. Like they are pointing to a thing, you just don't know what the thing is, you know. So if you're looking back through a really complex sentence with a lot of clauses, sometimes not each clause has like it can be confusing. Like, what's the subject of this thing? What does this go to? And it's also why I'm not scared of machine translation the same way lots of people think you should be, is because decoding that, sometimes it comes down to just being like, what makes sense? And a robot still hasn't proven able to do that. Still hasn't landed that yet. Maybe someday it will, right? And it's fine for like communicating like simply to using translators. It works fine. But like if you want to translate a narrative work with like a lot of like shared concepts between or self-referential and humorous and about the human condition, it's very tough for robots to land that even still, which is, you know, kind of good news. That they are constantly making new ones of those repeated sounds based on fads. That's true too. Japanese, they still make new words a lot. Unlike us, you like they hear a word in English they like, they'll steal that, right? They're doing something technical and they don't have a word for it. They'll steal either the English or the Chinese word. Or they'll make one themselves, or they'll steal the Chinese word or the English word and just use that. They regularly still add words, yeah. Japanese isn't like a closed language by any means. And yeah, they like a sound, they'll make that as a thing. And some of that is like, just depends on the speaker, like what they feel like the sound feels like. Japanese is a very figurative language compared to English. I think that's the biggest thing I try to stress to people. I think you wouldn't know coming into it. It's very figurative. It's very not literal. Every single thing can be used figuratively. And Japanese people do it pretty regularly. I know what that means. It's maybe an example of how language makes you think differently, probably. Bling. Well, you're saying new words we make in English? There definitely are new words in English, though. But not to the same degree. Oh, we gotta start putting together a thing, guys. We gotta start putting together my new screen thing. So let's get started on that. Let me think. I think I wanna, so first, let's see, go to the regular scene, right? Okay, I wanna swap the main character X on it. And I also want, let's turn the face on. I also want to steal the old TV design. I don't have a new Linda yet today. There's a face, right? There we go. I didn't get most of this stuff done today. I got the main character done. And that's it. That's all I did. Just give me a second to put it together. Okay, one of these old ones, let me see. Has a TV I want. No. No? None of these have it? Those are, none of these have it. It's gotta be somewhere, bro. Is that it? Oh, there it is, still here. Look, it's behind. Oh, it is on this one. I found this is the one. Okay. So the TV's where? I want to get the little TV. I want this one. Where is it? Need some pedal controls? Well, yeah. Yeah. What would I do with a pedal control? Everything needs pedal controls, bro. I have pedal right here. What do you want me to do with the pedal? Needs pedal controls. I agree, but what? I gotta start using I have an expression pedal, yeah. And it has 4 switches. I don't use it for anything currently, though. I used to use the pedal for when I was translating. I might bring that back. Chat should be captured either way while I'm doing this, right? One sec. No reason to have that not. There you go. Whoop. You guys aren't popping up. I'm not gonna worry about it now. This isn't the real scene. Okay, is this the background? No, that's the window. Oh, that was it, right? It's this image here. Okay. It doesn't animate though. That's a bit of a bummer. I'll have to fix that. I'll make an animated version. Okay, so what is this one? Is the one. Okay, and then I want to duplicate this, and then we'll place the TV and place the main character. Is there anything else I need to do? Chat turn on. I think I need to put a placeholder for the Linda there, because I don't want that Linda. Right? We gave that one away last week. Oh, I gotta fix all those codes too. Okay, guys, go get a snack. Also, hanging cores to pull on. That'd be cool, right? I don't really think I need that though. You know, like I have faders and things, right? What do I need? Like these are faders, right? That would, I get the appeal of it, but I don't. But again, Wizard of Oz, yeah. Zordon, yeah, and that fits the motif. But I don't know. Okay, here, hold on. Let me plug this. I think it goes here. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay. There's the TV I want. Make an old-timey Ahooga horn sound. Yeah, again, these are all funny ideas. But I think quite there is the main character, right? Okay, so maybe this one now. Yep. I made this one. Look. I gotta move it down a little bit. There, that guy. I think it's almost fine. I just gotta adjust the zoom in, the position when it zooms in. Right, almost fine. Okay. How do I adjust that? Do I have the music? Oh, right, music. And put on some Jinguji. Yeah, guys, we still got, I don't know, 10 minutes or so probably before our game. So, if you got anything you want to do, feel free. I'm addicted to this music right here. There you go. Is there a way to move the image down? Yeah, there is. I just gotta find where it is in the thing. So like I'm doing weird math with it, right? Okay, so to explain what I'm doing, kinda, because I know like just looking at this, it doesn't really make any sense. But so what do you call it? The tilt in my head, the up down, like looking at the ceiling looks like this. Looking down looks like that. And so I need to find where I adjust the number for the zoom in, right? And adjust that a little bit so when it zooms in, because it's fine when it's back away, right? That's fine like that. But I just gotta adjust it a little bit so when it zooms in, it moves the image down a little bit. I just gotta find where that is. And then it should be perfect, I think. Right? Looks pretty nice, I think. And then the actual math of it flipping upside down and stuff, that's a work in progress. It's pretty good. Yeah, so like and then the chat thing, to explain that too, when I look, so I have the first monitor I'm looking at, right? My whole setup, Glomez, is like this crazy, I don't know, Wizard of Oz, cyborg kind of idea. But like okay, so I'm looking at my main monitor, right? It looks like that. If I look to my side monitor, it slides the head over and it pulls up chat, which isn't there right now for some reason. But that's auto magical. It's auto magical. Something I'm pretty proud of, because like who does that? Who does a setup like that? But yeah, when I look over the chat, which isn't currently there, should be. But I'll fix that. Pops out. Have you ever taken a picture of it all? Of my physical setup? I don't think so. People ask for one sometimes. Because I got like a bunch of MIDI equipment and stuff in front of me, right? Like, so I can do like release the vertical hold. You know, kind of stuff. That's a knob. But, no, no taking a picture. I wonder if it would kill the cool, you know? The mystery. I don't know if I want to break that. I don't know if I should take a picture. Somewhere I have a video of my niece like yelling into the mic to... Because there I had like the face on screen with like a big visualizer. And somewhere I have my niece yelling into it because she was like... She noticed that her voice made the thing move. And so she came over and was just yelling into it. That's... Somewhere I have a video of that. Just funny. Again, so far, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I use like a, so the back end, for lack of a better term, of the stream, I gotta adjust his math here, right? Is, oh no, first fix chat, because you guys should be on the screen. Is a music visualizer. And so I can use audio and audio control stuff for any of the visuals is the idea. I think, I don't know if anybody's done it before. I know when I used to say almost nobody does it, people would say like so-and-so has done that before. But I never find people doing it. So I don't know, shrug. I've seen like a VTube, not VTube, VR chat lady use it to do dances. I seen that one time. Leafy showed me that. Some lady dances, right? With her avatar, with her VR chat avatar, and she uses the visualizer to like make it look cool. Like she, like, hold on, put some effects on. There's like, what can I even do for this background? I don't know. Let me switch it. It's my thing making the thing. Uh-oh. Guys, pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. That was when I made the... That was me working on the art there. I don't know why that popped up as a thing, though. It was me working on it. You can see I stole... You can see I stole the original art. And redrew it. I think that's... I think the other Kali OBS isn't responding. I think that's why I haven't. I know Moss Boss does stuff with it, yeah. Yeah. She used to come by and talk about it. But she stopped. I think she thought I was she's a communist. I don't know if you know that. And I like her though. Like I think she's a decent person still, even despite of that. But she doesn't, she started thinking I was a racist or something. I remember she came in one time on Twitch and she was like talking to another guy from Twitch Retro community. If you don't know the context of this, I'm talking about a streamer in Twitch Retro. And the streamer came in and they talked to another streamer in my chat and they were like, tell all the white people you know that we're not going to be streaming because of the hate raids. Remember the quote-unquote hate raids? She came to my chat and said, yeah, tell all the white people you know, not to me, to the other streamer, that we're going to take a day off because of the... We're going to take we're going to protest for a day for the hate raids. So that gives you an idea where their mind is at, and somewhere along the line I got called racist because I said I like homeschool, and you know how the communists are. They don't like that one bit. Homeschool? What if their parents are racist, they say, and I say, why is it alright to say anything? and then they freak out and the smoke starts coming out of their ears. You know? And they're like, what? You don't understand. They're gonna affect the community. You don't understand. They're gonna affect the community. I get it. I get it. I just don't see how we have a right to control people's lives like that. I'm still lost though. It's a little tough, yeah. Well, commies don't want you raising your own kids because you'll give them callous. Exactly. She's obviously fast and loose with manipulative language, so why is she good then? Well, good. Let's go back. I don't really think anybody's really good or bad. I just think she wasn't evil. I'll put it that way. I don't think she was evil. I think she was just programmed. Do you know what I mean? By good, I mean like I don't think she would never escape her programming or that kind of thing is what I'm saying. I don't mean to easily call people good or bad. I try not to make that judgment anyway, you know. But I'm just trying to convey. I think I don't know. It's, you know, how much to blame are you for your programming kind of thing. Obviously, as adults, people should overcome it, you know. And I've been, come on, you know. But I don't know. I'm trying to be charitable, and hope, because at some point, hopefully, these people wake the heck up and stop serving, you know, other interests of demons or whatever. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Respectfully, that's a very different thing. Good is in benign. Yeah, relative. Benign, yeah. I haven't caught her in a while, but because she's a Brit and streams hours off hours. Yeah. If her judgments matter, people fear what you might say. They would choose either damned words carefully. That's true. That's why, well, this is Glomez. That's why people in Retro started disliking me on Twitch. Because that place, I don't know if you know, but that place is like a haven of radical communists. It's where I started, and I got an audience there, but they're like radical communists. Like they talk about, like they would go attack the government. You know, in whatever country they live in, if they're radical communists. It's wild. It's freaking wild over there. And so at a certain point, I got called dangerous. I was called, by some of the people there, I was called the most dangerous man in Retro at a certain point. That was a compliment, you know. But that also meant like people stopped working with me and wanting me to see me do well, you know. So crap. So oh, there it is. Chat's out there now. Yes, magic words. Words are magic spells. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, I'll drop my Discord later. Sure. Fears too, I bet. Right? Yeah. I have an interesting theory about that. I'd love to hear it. Here's the thing, Gomez. So, in my opinion, like the people of us, the ones of us that aren't, you know, programmed or whatever, which, you know, we could be programmed in our own way, but the people of us that are like trying to figure stuff out, this is like new, like we're all on the cutting edge. So I'm more than interested in your insights and observations and things. Even if we don't agree on some of it, whatever, I'm more than interested to see, you know, because we can all, like, we're all basically doing new research out here. You know, and on the black arts, on the dark arts, on magic, on the sorcerer's circle of population control, the mass formations of derangement. You know, because so few people, man, are aware it's even happening. So yes, you got it. Yeah, you understand. I look forward to it. Nice. I call them meta constructs. Sure. I can see that. Definitely. for me, I'm thinking like, so I haven't figured everything out, and nobody does, right? So my view is kind of like, what I have figured out, I think, is that they need to work us up and like control us like through these other things, like the sorcerer's circle, that's the getting people worked up over like agitprop and stuff, all that kind of stuff. If you stay out of that, if you keep your own time for yourself, you're already winning. Like as many people as we can get to do that, it's simple, it's really simple, but it's like, it's immense. The more we can get people to tune out of like, you know, whatever is being talked about as a popular thing, and just like spend their own time doing their own ideas, their own projects, their own enriching themselves, reading old books, hanging out with people that matter or other insightful people. That's all winning. That's all beating the game. So that's what I figured out. So that's, you know, the biggest thing I try to do is not follow the laser pointer. At the start, yeah. People making Haven sell so much. I think so too. I think so too. At the start, yeah. At least stopping the hemorrhaging. Exactly. And I mean, that's the real thing they're worried about, though. Is like, they don't want. Listen, you know what I mean? They don't want us regular people to be a threat. They don't want us to start making our own systems of power, constructing our own parallel, you know, ways of innovating and things. They don't want that. That's what they're scared of more than anything. So I figure that's what they're scared of. That's what you should do. Try and say, like, I was talking about this yesterday, but in the comic book Lucifer, Mike Carey, a guy named Mike Carey wrote it. Lucifer says, like, the biggest freedom is to walk away. And I think if people do that, we could, like, you're siphoning off power from them. That's already good. Obviously, it doesn't mean we're like winning the game, but it's big deal. It's a big deal. Every like free person is somebody not plugged in to the power thing, right? To the, like, in the metaphor, like the first Matrix movie. The only good one. It's like they're unplugged, so they're not a battery for the thing anymore, and that's something. That's a big deal. I try and take like solace in that, you know, because otherwise, man, the motivation is rough. It's amazing how much time we'll waste seething and hating the other side. Exactly, yeah, exactly, Oni. I know. We'll see that they think they're more regular than the rich. Yeah, that's true. They do. So my theory at the moment is that radicalism is sort of like a game they play to help them against their well-established and moneyed, powerful rivals. I think you're correct, yeah. Their movements help them to choose the battlefield for a change. I agree. So, like, I started listening to, I was listening to, was it William Cooper? And he talked about, he called the, now again, this terminology isn't, you know, ironclad or perfect, but he called them Luciferians. The people that brought light, the light bringers. And that's probably kind of how they see themselves. That is like a step above, or like a step removed from anybody that's like a communist or like just a regular Gnostic or whatever. They're like a step down, and they're the ones being basically controlled by the people that are the Luciferians, that are basically doing what I was calling the sorcerer's circle earlier, which is the idea of like you throw in this like this really polarizing thing out into the world, right? Like I don't know, trans people in sports, whatever. And obviously you're not directly doing it. It's these other ideas that lead to that. But you throw that out there, you're gonna get people all worked up about it, right? And then you have positive and negative polarity, and that's turning around, and it gets all these people worked up about it on both sides. And then you try to take that power, you try to siphon that off to do your real agenda on the side, while everyone else is wasting their time and distracted, is the idea. And so Luciferian types, that, for lack of a better word, are the ones like trying to influence just the polarity and then suck off a bunch of the energy. They're not like all the actual conflict about like communism, politics, all this other stuff. It's all just there for them to push forward their real agendas and their real goals against each other. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Behold the pale horse? Yeah. So at the moment, all that there is probably just what they study before they got initiated into the actual groups. Sure. There's probably a bunch of different groups, right? And they're all probably like... Because I'm coming from a language background, right? I'm like learning another language. So I think of the whatever Luciferians are as like probably like one... It's like one church or language or whatever that's evolved through the centuries, right? And so there's all kinds of like derivatives, vulgar versions, like Latin, right? You got Spanish, you got all these other vulgar languages. Communism and things like that are probably a vulgar version of it, because they're compatible in a number of ways, even though they disagree kind of, but they move the same direction. So yeah, there's a couple different ones. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. That seems definitely true to me, because if they have everybody moving in the same direction, like basically having the same faith, then I mean that pretty much works for what they want to do. But most of the mystical groups are basically hobby groups. Sure, they sort of serve as a slight, and I mean slight recruitment group. I think that might be true. Like the mysteries you're talking about. I call those the mysteries, for lack of a better term. They use those profile good service to their causes, among other things. Sure, and then maybe. Sure. That makes sense to me, yeah. That makes sense to me, yeah. And then they could move them to other, you know, like if an individual shows like they'll really work for this or that, they move them around or they do whatever they want to do. Yeah, probably. That's probably true. I don't see why they wouldn't do that when I think about it. Okay, let's see. If I turn this off, what's that? Unknown. Okay, and this? Where does this go? So this is the image, right? Oh no, that's a screen. I think, hold on. Yeah, that's a screen. Okay, so where is this? Is it this? If I turn that off, what happens? If I turn this off, what happens? It disappears. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm reverse engineering my own design here. Okay, and this is... that's it going for... Whoa. That's it. That's what I want. That's the math I want there. Okay. Let's see. Push... is it being adjusted? Hold on. It is. Yeah, let's see. Let me see it. I'm way down there though, bro. I put it in the wrong part, I think. Ain't right. Not right at all. Undo that. Dr. Carlin Boren Senko. No, sure. I've watched a number of her things. I've been by a stream a couple times. James Lindsay is a grifter. You think so? I have questions about everyone above, like, I have questions about everyone that I can't personally talk to. I don't know, man. I don't know. He could be right. I'm unsure on him. I do think like he maybe like got his own sauce or something at a certain point. But I haven't really been recently following him too much. But I did like his like podcast where he would go over like the books and stuff he was reading about this idea or that idea. I did like those. But I do, I mean, I suspect everyone of like that I can't talk to and actually get to know. Cause I feel like, you know, absolute power corrupts absolutely. So, okay, so, maybe I adjust the expression is how I do it. So it's 180,000, or is that 18,000? 180,000. So let's turn that up 200,000. Does that work? Let me see. Did it go down? Let's try a way bigger number, 300,000. No. I think this idea is working. It's not working. Okay, what if you go the other way? Let me make sure. What I'd go 100,000. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's almost right. That's almost right. That's almost right. If I dial that in, I think that'll be good. Yeah. Okay, sick. 666. So let's add, I don't know, 20,000. It's tough because I can't, because my head is the thing. Okay. It's almost right. That's about right, honestly. It's about right. Move it over a little bit, maybe. It feuds with Carlin, and I already know why. People in the space are trying to make their own little pile of bananas. That might be true. So if you have 3 different windows, is there no back of the stream anymore? Back of the stream. Well, there's the back. There's like... That's a good question. There's kind of a back of the stream, right? There's behind the stream. Here, hold on. Let's see what's back there. Let me try one more time. What's back there? I messed it up, you see that? It's an old trick. There you go. I don't know. I guess there's nothing back there. And since I know I want you to get bananas and not chimp out and rip off faces, only DM. Sure. I got you. I got you. And like I said, I'm not like I'm always even if I like listen or read somebody, I don't just mindlessly accept everything they say by any means. Like even myself, I doubt my own intuitions, you know. I try to. Even myself, I'm sure like there's some stuff I'm getting wrong, and so I should double check my intuitions as much as I can. I'm of the mindset like I think if I try and be as legit as I can, then like the people that can notice that will notice that, you know, and then the people that can't tell the difference, it's fine if they don't notice that. I think like what does he say in Willy Wonka? A good so shines a good deed in a weary world, like that. So shines a good deed. Like people that are trying something notice each other, I think, and that's good. Yes, yeah. In a good spot, I think. I'm trying. Okay, let's see. I didn't mean it take so long to set up, guys. Let's see. I fixed the thing, right? I'm just gonna leave it like that for today. I'll dial the numbers on my own time later. So I just want to fix the Linda. I want to swap her with something else. See if I got anything older we can use for today. Maybe a Yoko? Got some old Yokos in here somewhere. Stay the fuck out of your chocolate factory? You wouldn't have one, Snarch. I'd be amazed if you had a chocolate factory. How would that happen? How? Don't tell me how you get a chocolate factory. Sir. Let me go to bed. Oh, that's okay. I feel like college something already. Nice, nice. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna be playing Breath of Fire 3 for a while, so I'm sure I'll be playing for a while. This isn't a short game. I have a guidebook too. I got a Japanese guidebook for it, so later on I'll start digging into that and make sure we don't miss anything. I know there's like masters, like skill masters, and those are kind of optional. Remember that being a thing. I don't know what else is, so. But since I've already played it before, I figure I can just dive into that. Learn whatever we can learn. Okay, I got some more Lindas. I think kind of want to try, maybe put Yoko up. Oh, there's evil Yokos. It'd be confusing though. Big ass, looking forward to it. Nice, nice, nice. I'll DM me a Discord share anytime. Who is this new anime dude character? It's a new main character, X. Every time we start a new game, I'm changing the main character, X. Main character X is my, his face is, he just, you know, he takes a guy from the game and makes it his own and calls it main character X. That's the gimmick. That's the gimmick. How many, let's see. We'll fit Breath of Fire 3. Just for today too. I'm gonna get a better Linda done up soon. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got the other animated ones. I could put one of the neon light ones out. That's a good idea, I think. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, one sec. Maybe I inherited it, Chocolate Factory, from my kooky grandfather. No. See, here's the thing, Snorch. I say, how you gonna get one? You don't even give me a plan of like, uh-oh, I broke the visualizer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, son of a bitch. I actually changed a couple things. Is it gonna respond or do I have to close it out? Oh, what did I do? Okay, sorry guys. All my progress is gone. Okay, better just restart it. Get over it, restart it. Sorry. Black screen. I'm restarting real quick. The visualizer. It normally doesn't happen, but I don't know what I did. I touched something cursed. 1 second. Screen's black, guys. 1 second. Screen's black. But anyways, don't you find it ridiculous that you'd have to inherit the thing instead of earn it somehow? Like, Willy Wonka didn't inherit his chocolate factory. The whole reason it's cool is because his weird nature is why he made his fortune, right? Like, he's eccentric, and that's what is the reason for his success, right? That's the point of the chocolate factory. That's the point of the story. I mean, not the point of the story, but that's part of the story. Is he's eccentric and weird, and that his outside of the box thinking is why he's successful, you know? So you can't just be like, oh, I just got it. It doesn't make any sense. I just got one for free. Okay, so duplicate this again. That's like the opposite of the story, you know? He does give it to Charlie, but Charlie had to earn it, right? And show that he had a similar weirdness to him to earn it in the first place. So, like, you know, so you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't earn it. You don't have it, which is what my point asking this thing. You don't have the it. That's the required to make something like that, to do something like that. Okay, so I just turned this number down, right? I made it like 12. Yeah. Yeah. But Charlie inherited because he did a good deed. No, it's not because he did. I don't know if you even understood the movie. Good deed was part of it. It wasn't the only thing. I'm a little sleepy, but I'd like to do something else before I finally turn in. Thank you for listening. No problem, anytime. I know how it is, like, how many people talk about these things? I'm with you. Anytime. Okay, face is on, yeah? Okay. And then, what else did I fix? The TV? I'm gonna save the project before it crashes again. Okay. And then steal the TV from this one again. Back in time. Okay. Copy that. Okay. And then that would be this? Yes, perfect. Okay. Charlie didn't just inherit it, is what I'm saying though, bro. Like, painting that way is missing the point. That's like saying, again, like Robin Hood stole from the rich, right? Oops. Oh, I see. There's the mask thing. Robin Hood didn't steal from the rich. He stole from the state. He stole from the tax collectors and gave it back to the people that had earned the money for real. Same thing here. There's a real thing that happened there. Him inheriting it is a technicality. He was tested and he passed the test. He had what he needed defined. Charlie got to get the fat chocolate factory because, as much as he could, he learned the value of what Wonka built. Hell yeah, he did. Yeah, and he was willing to. I agree, and he was willing to go against like societal norms to not take the thing, right? Not take the money, and tell him about the guy that tried to buy it from him. It wasn't just the good deed of it. It was that he's going against for somebody to run the factory, they have to be somebody that isn't going to get swayed by just like simple motivations and things, right? They got to be somebody that wants it more than they want like money. They have to want the magic of the factory. Of the ideas, of playing around with ideas and invention and creativity and all that. That has to appeal to them more than money does, right? Is what he's kind of testing for. Is what depression I always got. Wonka endured Charlie's failures so that Charlie could learn about Wonka, and then right after he gave Wonka what Wonka wanted, Wonka would just return the favor. Right, I think so too. I don't disagree with that. Like Wonka was probably genuinely disappointed that Charlie, like everybody else, had compromised. But then at the end, like it's about choosing like short-term rewards versus long-term rewards, all that kind of stuff. He's looking for somebody that won't do that, right? That'll want to goof around like he did and make goofy ideas as ideas and all that kind of shit. Everything that it takes to be like Willy Wonka, he was testing for, I think. And yeah, and he's happy they found someone. To the point that, yeah, he'll give him the chocolate factory. Sure. Why not? Har. I have built successful businesses from scratch, though, just like Wonka. Have you? Alright. Maybe you might be very good at that, Snorch, but resist the belief that makes you more insightful than you ought to. Remember, our culture can value competency even more than honesty. And that competency can be in dishonest means, right? Sure. And our market currently is, something. I'm not saying nothing. I just would prefer something a little more Austrian on the economic side. He stole a fizzy lifting drink. He's a ducking thief. Yeah, but so what? Like, he comes clean about it. You know? It's not as simple as being a thief or not being a thief. He owns up to it. He says that, and that shows who he is, right? That's the point, bro. He's like, yeah, he stole it, but he comes clean about everything, and you know, and he's fine with it. Yep, and the anti-aging pills. He stole anti-aging pills? The grandparents ate all the anti-aging pills and became negative years old. Did that really happen? Yes, snorts, but then Charlie braved the anger of a grown man and said, no worries, boss man, your candy making secrets remain safe with me. Yeah, that's true. And Charlie didn't know that the guy worked for him. It was in the book? Ah, okay. Sure, that makes sense. Snorch has successful businesses? Why is he such a tight ass then? That doesn't sound true. Maybe. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. Winning back their compliance and endorsement, yeah. It's, for me, that movie is about, like, what makes a good, unconventional leader, you know? Like, Willy Wonka is one. Maybe I'm reading more into it than is there, but that's kind of the impression I get. Like, it's him looking for somebody else that's creative. More than creative and honest. Honestly creative. He's looking for somebody else that's honestly creative. That's what the impression I always got from it anyway. Oh, what else do we need to fix? Is everything good? Oh, I gotta fix the thing again. Dude. Maybe that's pretentious reading of it though, but that's what I got. Okay, I think I have to not click the wrong thing here. If I click the wrong thing, I'm done for. Uh-oh. Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. I did, I really did. I saved right before this time, though. I really did. Oh, bitch. Okay. Stop fucking around and breaking things. Game video. It's like a video game. Okay. Sorry. What can I say? I'm out of control here. We need faith and self-belief to get through the day. Agreed, yeah. So you need a way to have self-confidence, definitely. And not just fake it till you make it. That's something I disagree with about the current world when they say, you know, fake it till you make it. I think if you're faking it, you're going to have like an imposter syndrome. Like that's really high on the rise too. And I think it's because so many people fake it. You got to find a way to... Screen's black, by the way. You got to find a way to have genuine self-confidence, like train of skill or something. You got to do something that gives you real self-confidence that you can actually fall back on when you have nothing else. Even though other people might resent us for it, sure. Roald Dahl wrote some crazy shit, sure. I think the reason people resent people like that is because it's hard from the outside to tell the difference between like competency or self-confidence and arrogance. And if you're an arrogant person and not a confident person, you can't even tell the difference, in my opinion, is my theory. Like if you're arrogant yourself, you can't even tell there's a difference between confident people and arrogant people. You can't even tell. You just see it as like all the same. But obviously it's way different. Obviously they're totally different things. One sec, I'm trying to work around to get this done. There. Hopefully this works. Yeah. I'll tell you about my experience with that as well. Sure. Fake it till you make it is a DEI mantra. Sure. From my calculations, I supported the stream for many years. From my calculations, you are so stuck up and full of it. You said time and time again that I've helped you sleep. And that, like, you're like, this stream every single night almost, like, of the week. And you could put a price on that, and it's what, like $10? Okay. Your calculations are fucked. And you're a pain in my ass all the time. You're a pain in my ass all the time. I should just ban you. If your calculations are that far off, I should just ban you. And never have to deal with your calculations again, honestly, right? If only I believed in banning people like that. If only. If only. Have a good night. Have a good night, Glomus. Yes, you cure my insomnia. I appreciate that. I'm putting up a Linda, animated Linda thing. One of these, I think. There. Just like a LED one. There we go. Wait a second. It'd be cool if it actually said something, huh? Like said like cracky or something on the thing. That'd be cool. I bet I could get that working. Like a sign comes on and says the... What now? Hey, Zoo. At least hundreds of dollars to upwards of 1,000. What? Where are you getting that math? How? Are you kidding me? What is he talking about? Where are you getting that math from? Are you Koji? That's Koji. Ronald Roald Dahl was dyslexic. Nice. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta make a new Kuvon. Where's your math coming from, Snorch? That is not right. You have most certainly not done that. Okay. Wait, translating this guy? Nice link suit. It is nice, you can't tell, but it works fine. It wasn't always, dingus. Oh, the fake it till you make it thing? Sure. Where's the thing on the screen? Okay. Take your grenade, throw it. A Tesla will come out. I do like that part. Oops, I forgot to pause the music. Okay. Why not? Wait, I don't understand. Humans made up an explosion. Why didn't he throw a grenade? And a Tesla will come out. So his theory here is literally that the Big Bang exists, right? So how come you can't cause another Big Bang to get a Tesla? That's the argument, right? What do you mean? I've been a subscriber years on the Craggy Reads Gum Road. Nobody is a subscriber on the Gum Road. I don't have a product on the Gumroad. What are you talking about? There's not even, there is no one is a subscriber on Gumroad. You only. Okay. You guys ready to play the game now? I've only taken 1,000 hours. It was a fusion grenade and the size of a star? Then maybe, yeah. It's less than a minute. Sure, Zoop. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was something used by people that had to learn on the job. Being dyslexic was? Here's my thing. If he's dyslexic, you know they say... Bro, don't make me go dyslexia. You know they say that dyslexics are more inclined to be creative, right? Like, you guys are aware of that? All of a sudden I'm back to my dyslexic superiority complex, but are you guys aware of that or no? Fake it till you make it, I mean. Sure. No, that's true. But you know what I'm saying? Maybe that would explain why he had the take he had on creativity in Willy Wonka in general. If he was dyslexic. It makes a lot of sense, as I'm saying. Okay, so where do I have the game? I don't know. One sec. Turn the music back on. I gotta find the game. Trump tariff. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're timed out. 30 minutes. Goodbye, Snorch. Goodbye. Goodbye. The worst presence in the chat is gone for a while. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Okay. No. No. I'll lose my thousands of dollars. What is he, smoking crack? Hold on. That wasn't a snorch. Zoo said it. What do you mean it wasn't a snorch? What did I get wrong? No, I'm right on this. Snorch hinted. Yeah, he brings it up. He said... Zoop, did you see that massive list? What else would we be talking about, Gio? What else would he be talking about? He's bringing it up. How am I getting that wrong? Massive list could be anything? Yeah, but it's not. Could be, this is what we were talking about earlier with the translation thing. Out of context, anything can be anything. But in context, we know exactly what he meant. I'm not going retarded, man. I'm not walking into a wall and pretending like I can't read. People can't read a sentence. He meant that. What else would he mean? The Linda Klein list. What else could it be, Gio? Yeah, give me an example. What else would he be talking about? What are we talking about the tariffs? Gio, you gave him this fucking line to use now. I'm pissed at you now. You gave him this fucking stupid retard line we have to pretend is real now. You caused this. He wasn't even gonna try this until you said that. Now he's gonna pretend like, oh, I didn't do it. I didn't even do it. What else would he mean? I don't know. Something about Jews? Why else would he ask Sue? Yeah, the tariffs against Israel, no? Aren't they tariffs against Israel? How do you even say the tariffs, Gio? How do you say the tariffs? I was talking about the tariffs. If he didn't know about them. Use some context clues, bro. Why are you being ridiculous? I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't understand. What do I do? How do I undo it? Just so we can ask him what he really meant. And when it's the tariffs, I ban both of you guys. There's tariffs against everybody. Then what is the massive list, Gio? If it's tariffs, you're banned too. How do I unban this idiot? Wasting my time like this, you're out of here too. I'm kidding. But come on, man. Why are you wasting my time like this? You know it's what he meant, man. Here, put it on 10 seconds. You know damn well it's what he meant, man. Now I have to pretend like we don't know, and we have to listen to his excuse he's gonna make. All because you want to be... I don't know, bro. I don't know what this is. Dumb. So choose another card to explain. I timed him out. Go ahead, tell me now. I did say though, knowing Snorch, that's what he meant. Uh-huh. It was the longest the people had in the streets of Israel with all the names on it. What? Duke, do you know what he's talking about? Oh, now I still don't want to hear about this though. He's still changing the topic to some stupid political thing again. You know what I mean? He's still doing the same thing. What, Geo? What, you think he meant swindler list on the Holocaust or something? What is this long list he's talking about? Is that not... What is he talking about? Do you know what he's talking about, Zoo? I need... Maybe he targeted Zoo for a reason? I want to know. We'll just ask that then. Israel on a list as Trump unveils tariffs. Israel, U.S. tariffs may hit medical equipment, diamonds. What is the list? Link me the list. If I can't get a link of the list, your time back out. You ask him what's the list. Show me the list. Okay? Show me the list now. I want to see it. I want to see the list you meant. You got 30 seconds. You better link me the list. What list are you talking about? Link it to me. I couldn't you ban him? No, I didn't. He's right there in chat next to you, and it's your fault. What list? I was just asking. Show me the list now. Show us the list. Show me the list. Show me. Link it. Link the list. He is seeding chaos. He is Snorch. I know. And Geo's going along with it for some reason. I know. I know. I don't know what's up with Geo today. I don't know why you'd ever go along with this freaking demon. This demon of chaos. Loki, our Loki. Our Loki in human form. I should know. You should. Yeah, you should. What's the list? Where's the list, Snorch? I don't want to listen to this lyrical thing. You're letting him take over the stream with stupid shit. Yeah, I could ignore him, but I have multiple people in my chat being like, what about Snorch? Come on. Give us a link to that list, Snorch, on a news prove it. Exactly. Give us the article or the thing. Now, you've got 5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes. If I don't get the list or an article about the list in 5 minutes, you're out of here for the day. Okay? And every one of your stupid fake other accounts will get banned when you leave the other accounts to hide. Those will be banned. I was on some reel or short about Israel. I can't find it in 30 seconds. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. This Zoop's IDF instincts. Soup's idea, everyone else knew. Everyone on the planet knew. Everybody that's dealt with Snorch knows. What are you talking about? This man is the most obvious actor on planet Earth, and that's why he sucks. It's like there's no illusion to it. He's just the same all the time. Oh, what can I say to annoy Cracky Reeds? Talk about, well, how can I pretend to care about politics today? Oh, I don't know. Talk about tariffs? I'm going to institute a new rule. Anybody that defends Snorch has to suffer the same punishment as Snorch. Before I have people so quickly to jump to his defense. Game's on. You better be sure you know what you're doing. If you back up Snorch, it better be for a rightful cause. You can be naive sometimes. He's got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Damn, look at this. Nostalgia. I've never played 4. So I think at some point we're definitely going to play 4 too. But this one I played and I liked it a lot. I remember liking it very much. Memory card check. New game. You guys have any preferences for the name? Can we do English? Doesn't look like it. What now? Here is the list. Why is it a YouTube? Why on earth is it a YouTube? Why on earth is it on YouTube? I gotta open a freaking YouTube video now. Banner with names of Palestinians killed in Gaza unveiled in Washington, D.C. Okay, great. So it's some other stupid political thing. Cool. There is a giant list in this thing. So it's some other way you're wasting my time. Wow, thank you. I'm glad we checked. I'm glad we did all this. I'm glad we did all this. Wonderful.
When he was beheaded by an American bomb. And the only thing that stayed was this trust vest.
I would have timed him out for this too if I realized it was this. I would have timed him out for this too. I timed him out for this too. Like I want to talk about Palestine versus Israel for the 1000th time. Could you imagine a stupider thing to talk about? Oh, tariffs. That, like, come on, man. How can we waste all my agency for the stream? That'd be better than that. Where's the... Did I mute the game? Is that the list of all the shits I don't give? See, now you can ban him for the right reason. Why? What does it matter, the reason? The reason, he knows to not waste our time on stupid political shit all the time. I've told him time and time again. My apologies, I just want to know if Zoop heard or saw the list. Why? Even by that logic, you're being a dickhead, no? You're trying to bother Zoop about people dead? Like, come on, leave him alone. Oh, hey, you see that thing about the people? Like, what tact is that? Oh, you see the list about all those people that died from your country? Or what is that? Like, you're just trying to stoke flames. Oh, Palestinian kids, sorry. You see all those Palestinians? Do you feel bad about that, jerk? Right? Like, what is even your angle? In some way that matters. You're just gonna pick at him like, how do you feel? Or something. Like, what is even your point? I didn't saw it yet. Hamas even recently admitted they lied about dead they had. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna put Os because there's no English. So I think Os is what I'm gonna go with. I should just ignore him. I should just ignore this man. I should just ignore him. And if I should just ignore him. He just sucks, right? Just ignore him. What do you guys think of the little dragon in there? Cool. I think the dragons in this one look better than the ones in 4. Check. Okay. Huh? Tamago. You saw that rare Tamago, the rare egg ghost. See that rare egg ghost thing? Yeah, I see it sometimes. Yeah, I see it sometimes. Winning that dragon. Let's get back. They talk about Tamago ghost. Which means egg. Why are they blowing them up? I gotta turn the bot on. Was that, what do you call it? Was that some kind of illusion or something? They're trying to kill a little dragon now. We're the little dragon, right? That's us. We're the little dragon. Bucci breath. It's everybody. Your remaining HP changes it. So like, I guess you do more damage the more dead you are. Poppy is our name, I guess. So the ghost thing. What does that mean though? What are they talking about? The egg ghost. How come there's an egg ghost? Okay, let's turn the bot on. Is it on? Yeah. What's an egg ghost? And why did they try to blow us up? Oh, we have counterattack. He did that breath of the counterattack. You kill him. You murder him. Bro, look at our red eyes. We look evil as hell. We just murdered 2 men. Beta! Hamas even recently, yeah, I didn't say, oh, I'm missing the thing. Sorry, calm down. Oh my god. Calm down. I'll fix it. There you go. Thank you. Oh damn. You guys. Oh yeah, we're doing the Star Rail thing. How's that going? Anybody else get on there? Not yet. Not yet. If you get to the Trailblazer level 40, I'm going to put your name in a thumbnail, on a thumbnail for one of the streams. So feel free to do that if you would like. Also, I don't know, appreciate it. Anything on there makes me money. So all I gotta do is sign up on my thing. I'm gonna try to get, I'll be playing it a little bit later before I go to bed to try to get to level 10. So I did just, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It was just like back to back. Like, what the fuck? That's why I've been going. No, I appreciated you. It's weird those protests think they affect us. We don't think about them, and the news don't focus on them much. They don't matter to us. I read it, dingus. Why did that censor me saying it's dab time? I don't know. Did you want us? We could smoke today. So they're playing like an easy, kidsy game, kind of. Burnt horn. Why does he have that? Sorry, I don't have anything set up like in a convenient way right now. So Here, you want to learn a word? We can have Yoko say it. Kogeru is the word, but Yoko say it. Kogeru. It means burnt. It means burnt up. Burn gets... Oh, it's scorch. Not snorch, but scorch. New word. Yoko? For people at home. Is Yoko not working? Oh, it's not a slash. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's not a slash. I was waiting forever that. Okay, Yoko? Yoko?
Kogeru.
Thank you. Kogeru, you hear that? Okay. And then the other word is this one, sume, which is like a nail, a claw, burnt claw. What did I say, horn? Ignore that. It's a burnt claw. I got them mixed up. There you go. In the US version it says smells burnt. What? Huh? What smells burnt? I'm confused a little bit by that. Maybe because we're picking up a thing is why I say that. Why I'm confused by that. It might say smells burnt. There's no reply. It might in the inventory or something. Doesn't move at all. Everything that's burnt, fireplaces. Sure. Oh, you mean when they're translating it like in general? Oh, an item. I get you, I get you. Yeah, it was an item. It was burnt claw. Which I didn't know why they have claws. Can we run? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we can. I didn't find the button yet. In fact, we can. Scorch earth on this mother ducker. Yeah. I like the graphics a lot. I think games like this really hold up. Honestly. Like with good textures, they don't move at all. And really 2D but 3D. I think this art style like really holds up. I think it looks better than like modern, those like 2.5D games. I think this looks better. Like, it's more consistent anyway. Gaga! A dragon. Dragon? The dragon's alive? Yes, no. What? No. Either way, you say the same thing, right? Dragon! You just yell at him. Oh wait, why is Linda back like that? Didn't I change her? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene when I came back. Oh, hold on. Play about... Oh my god. Play about Royal Doll's anti-Semitism wins top UK Theatre Awards. John Lithgow gets Best Actor prize for a trail of authors sympathize with Hitler, slammed Israel's bestiality, and Lebanon war. Gia. Are we a baby dragon? Yes, we're a baby dragon dingus. Sue, what's wrong? Why you want to talk about that? Oh yeah, these grabs are tight. I think so. Why do you want to talk about that, Sue? I don't know nothing about it. Me either. Is Roald, Gio, do you know Roald Goeth sided with Hitler now? I didn't know that. What does he mean sided with Hitler? And it's in a real way? Like in a fake way? Wait, crap, what am I doing? I got, chats captured. I need to change it. What was I doing? I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, I don't know. Semitism, anti-Semitism. Yay. Google hole, maybe, I guess. Google hole doll and it come up. I don't know nothing. Okay. I don't know how to open my inventory. Huh? What is this? This is cool. Okay, I was saying the only downside to this era of graphics, I think, is that like there is awkwardness around like some things where you can't see them. Oh, we're gonna scare this guy. It's something's going on outside. I'm hearing a ruckus, huh? Well, he doesn't look at us. I googled his name. I did an art project on Roald Dahl in high school. Did it say he was anti-Semitic or whatever in that? Raggy, when you design this new character, is it like a meta joke because it looks like the style of bizarre over the animated characters you don't like? Yeah. But also it's the main character in this game too. But yes, that's part of it too. I was thinking the glasses look like the Gurren Lagann guy kinda, or like that kind of style, yeah. But I don't hate them all. Like I said, I like Gurren Lagann. But yeah, I did like try to make it look like anime like that, yeah. I don't remember that part, but I knew I liked him for a reason. Did you burn little people with gold coins in it, Dingus? Wait, is that the thing? Is it because of the Oompa Loompas? Hold on, let me look this up since you talk about it. Guys, can we, after this thing, can we stop talking about random anti-Semitism or whatever politics stuff for life? Can we just stop for all of life, please? Can we just stop that? Like, can I ban the word anti-Semitism? Like, I don't know how we talk about it so much when I'm not Jewish. You know? I don't know why it's a common topic. I don't know what it even has to do with it. Children's fiction, screenplays, influences. I'm not really seeing anything. It seems like made up nonsense. Like, it probably, I don't know. Like, his main things don't say anything. Apologize for his anti-Semitic remarks? Oh my god. So he said a thing that somebody decided is... This is what I mean, man. I knew it was gonna be some wasted time nonsense. What did... I'm asking a robot. Don't blah 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 blah. Statements and interviews 1983 and later. There's a trait in the Jewish character that does provoke animosity. Even a stinker like Hitler didn't just pick on them for no reason. That's what he said. No, too. I'm certainly anti-Israel, and I've become anti-Semitic. Uh-huh. That's it? Okay. Okay, that's it. Acknowledges the author's anti-Semitism. Stupid. Stupid, that's it? That's it? That's it? A stinker. Wasn't also Walt Disney anti-Semitic too? I think it's about how much. Yeah. I mean... I don't know how actually anti-Semitic he is though from that, like... You know? Like, yeah, he was basically like, okay, I don't like Israel, and... Like, there's tons of people that are, like, not the most fucked up people that are a little bit anti-Semitic. But would he actually in practice, like do anything anti-Semitic or something? You know, I don't think so from this. Like, he didn't actually do anything. He just said that he gets, like, people dislike Jewish characters. That's it. That's all he said. A little bit on angry days, like, oh well, right. People love hating Jews, and people hate the idea of Israel being a country. Right, but and I don't even know what his gripes actually are to know if there's any legitimacy to what he's saying or not. Now, of course, I don't agree on grouping together groups like that and thinking like that. But I don't know where he's coming from or what. It doesn't sound all that big a deal, though, to me. Like, that doesn't sound like somebody that could never be convinced otherwise. That just sounds like somebody that is like, I don't like Israel. And... I can't be scared now. Deal with them. Get them. A little, yeah. And how much was communist propaganda? Yeah, it sounds like he picked it up later in life. And again, it doesn't sound like it's all that strong, like that much of a big belief either. Like, if you didn't know what the real problems were, I want to send Billy the tax dog to Israel can be considered anti-Semitic, so you know. No, I know. That's what I think. That might have been what he was talking about, and then he got pushed that way, and then he's like, well, I'm anti-Semitic now then. You know what I mean? Like, I've experienced that kind of pressure when I asked about stuff. So that's what I like. How do I know it's anything worse than that? Than like, he was like, hey man, I don't know about all this money, and then people are like, what are you, anti-Semitic? You're like, yeah, maybe I am. You know, at that point. I don't think we should be spending this much money. It seems like they're dead. This one smells burnt. This one smells burnt, Gio. That line does say smells burnt. You did remember a real thing. Communist countries were pro-Israel for the 60s, but he's from UK, not America, I think. Communist counties were countries are pro-Israel. Okay. Ah, help! Are you scared of me? Does the UK not send tax money to Israel? Wow, that's not going well. So, why did they try to blow us up, and what was the egg ghost that the one guy mentioned? I'm going to be thinking about this egg ghost forever, because I don't remember that. I wonder what it says in the original. I mean, not in the original, the Japanese one. I mean, the English one. What are you, a monster? Yes, no. No. Monster! You're not able to do anything else than say that. There was mention of a ghost. That's what, is that you? Your soul? Your mom? What is that, I wonder? Because we're a dragon, right? We're a dragon. What are we, though? Like, we're just an ancient baby dragon that woke up in a piece of glass? But then what's the egg thing? Is that like our mom or a soul or what? Scary. Our mom's soul? The ghost of our mother? I don't remember me either. I don't know about eggs though. I like we are reverse Barney colors. I like that too. We're kind of evil looking for real. Right? We do look kind of evil. We do get this form back, right? We get this form. We get a couple. I like the dragons in this one more than the ones in 4. But I didn't play 4 a bunch, but I didn't like the designs of the dragons in 4. They look like mermaids. He's here. Look like mermaids. Blow them. Dude, since 2000, oh my god. Guys, here's what I don't get. How do you enjoy what you're doing with this talking about nonsense like that? How do you enjoy that? How do you enjoy your life when it's so boring? Huh? Like, why not be boring? You ever think about that? It smells burnt. Can't move. It's not moving. He's not moving. So since 2008, the UK has granted arms export license to Israel, totaling approximately 574 million in 2022. I couldn't agree more with Cracky. I'm just saying, man, like how is that even interesting to you to be typing that or to be looking that up or any of it? No, I can't move. I can't move my legs. Like, why go into every room and have the same conversation for the rest of your life, and then like look stuff up and pretend to be smart and like just why do it? Why play that stupid midwit game forever? Why not just stop? You ever think about that? Who knows? Let's hope. Okay, so it'll be like dig off, sure. This is our crime for digging up the bodies. What bodies though? Does it mean us or somebody else? I'm making sure I translate all the lines right. I don't want to miss anything. I mean, like if something's a little weird, I look it up. Huh? What? Somebody help! Okay, hold on. Do we explore this whole area yet? Because, like, I want to point out whatever, like, nuances we could miss, right? I want to make sure. Don't eat me! Don't blow fire on me! What's the anime character Snorch that said you hate? It's not a character, it just means like the style the main character X is kind of an anime character style today, for now. Like everywhere these crystals are is where the corpses of a dragon was. Oh, dragon corpses that form the crystals. Oh, maybe that's what the guy's talking about when he says the bodies, right? So we're in a crystal. Does that mean we're in like the... Was that like our mother or something? Her body? Something like that? Can you eat those people to grow big and strong? I don't think we can eat people, unfortunately. We are a dragon though. That's one of the parts... I mean, obviously these games are always a dragon, but in this one specifically, you're definitely like a dragon. Like, you'll see as the story goes. What? There's a dragon? Well, that's interesting. Let's capture you alive. Oh, he's surprised there's like a living one? So they know what they're doing? So we don't have to feel bad about killing them? Is that what? No, you can't. It's gonna be the egg ghost? Come. Take that! Who said we can't? They whacked us in the face. You don't like that style? I wouldn't infer all that much from it. There is an element of what Snorch brought up, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. If that's what's implied, yeah, dragons are extinct, I think. Sure. Main character X reminds me of a certain anime character, but I don't know his name or what anime he's from. Sure, that makes sense. It's based on the design for the character in this game. You'll see later when we look like that. That's way later, though. Oh yeah, you gotta fall off, right? You just jiggle around the D-pad so you jump off. I'm free. Cedar Forest, Cedar Forest. Yeah, I like this part, Gio, of the story. I like it very much. This is what sold me on this game, is this whole part. Crap. We almost had it. It's been so long since we had a good hunt, yeah. Man, a little bit longer. Hold on. If only I was this close. What's that sound? Crap. Oh. What are those things even? He fell, yeah. Dragons were extinct, Geo. Like waiting for a minute for something to happen before just breaking free. And then the two little mid screens, Now they're back like the dire wolf. Yeah, true. True. Well, isn't this nice, huh? Isn't this... Oh, disappeared. How come? Hold on, I'll rewind. You guys can see that. I don't know what that was. Why are we naked? I guess because we don't have any clothes. I guess that answers that. Delightful. Wasn't this a nice sight? Were you guys the ones making that noise a minute ago, huh? Thanks to you, my meal got away. Hey. They knocked him down, huh? They beat this guy up? They trounced him? Hasn't been too rare recently. Should I just leave? I can't just leave him like this. Can I take him back? Well, it's not like I have anything for food or anything. Crap, okay, I got it. I will pick him up. Okay, I'll pick you up, kid. I will. I'm Ray. He talks in third person a little bit. You better be thankful. You better be thankful, kid. Why was he even there? Not only that, what is he doing naked? They didn't really bring it back. They just edited some genes of Grey Wolf and called it Direwolf, that when direwolves are not even wolves. Direwolves are more closely related to an African jackal. I didn't know any of this. So it's like it's more of an ad kind of thing? Where's bro at, man? He's late. I'm hungry, man. Oh. Oh, welcome home. Wait, is that what you hunted? What, a Tipo? You want to eat anything? What is that? I don't know, okay? Can I use your bed at least? Who is this guy? Who knows? I found him in the forest. Kind of like me a little bit, huh? Abandoned kid. It's horrible, right? But kinda, isn't it? Oh, Zoop, did you hear they are proposing to build a skyscraper hanging upside down from an asteroid? Okay, so that word is like a bad harvest. So the abandoned kid, I guess it means bad harvest means they didn't want him, right? I'm trying to think, like, how do you translate that? easily. Bad harvest, they call them, right? Like, oh, the parents didn't want him. They weren't happy with him. Bad harvest. That's another example of how everything's figurative and can be figurative in Japanese. We should bring back woolly mammoths so we can eat them. Yeah. Little freaking cannibal. Well, I mean, he wasn't that about to eat you, really. Rotten apple. Didn't hear that one, Snorch. Kinda. It's not a clone of a direwolf like Dolly. The sheep was a clone of a sheep. Okay. It's like more like Jurassic Park, you're saying? But asteroid move around. Well, for now, let's let him sleep and let's go to town, maybe? We need to get some food. See, here's the thing. These guys really are kind of like Aladdin, right? Like, they really do steal... well, I don't mean to spoil a little bit, but they really do steal to eat. How often is this actually the case? But that is what they do. That is what these kids do. Was just reading about KFC flavored toothpaste? That's crazy. So you just abandoned, huh? Same as me? I feel bad for these kids too, though. Who's this guy? What the hell? Is there a dad? You get it, don't you, Oz? You have the same blood as I do. You probably understand this already. It's been a long time since I played this. I don't remember any of this story stuff. I'm sure you can understand. You have my blood. They're weak. They won't do you any good. So you're like Goku, kind of, right? Like where you're like a... Oh, that's our mother, right? Where you're like... You're not evil, but you could be. You could be evil. Your blood is evil, kinda. Us. That's gotta be our mom, right? And she's the egg thing? My us. Okay. Us. Huh? Like little Nicky. Yeah, like little Nicky, yeah. It's like we take a human, change some of his guns, and say we brought back the Neanderthal. Change some of his guns? Bad harvest, kind of like bad sheep. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Look at this. I like, this game is cool, man. Like the little touches, like making you a kid like this with like a shirtless tunic. It's a good little game, man. And it's not short, we're gonna be playing it for a little while. There's an article here. We can record our journey. But, I like it a lot. Checking the memory card. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire. Yeah, you like this game, Word? I'm excited, man. Yeah, I'll write this. We just started. We just got found in the woods by our new friends. And the graphics are awesome in this game. I love this era of graphics. I was just talking about it a minute ago, but I do, like... Yeah, there's some funky things, like with the 3D, where like you get stuck behind things. And that's why they have, like, you know, tools to move the camera around like that. Like, how was I doing that? But it's way more cohesive, like, than the current era of, like, 3D RPGs, where they look like, they look like RPG Maker sprites on top of like a 3D like model set is what modern 3.5 games look like. They look like RPG Maker sprites stuck onto a little like diorama. I don't like the aesthetic. What is this? Come in here? Ah, feel good ball. What do they translate that as? Anybody remember? Feel good ball? see. How do I open my inventory? Not like that. Maybe I don't have one yet still. That's one of the things I enjoy here, the Cranky Reads experience. I was never exposed to games like this as a kid. You weren't? Wait, what was what? I got a feel good ball. I got a feel good ball. What is the healing item in this game? I like how you go through the dressers to find items. I like that too. I miss when games had stuff like that, yeah. Where it had the more, where you could really look around. Wham. What's a wham? Nothing. Help? What do you need help with, Leaf? You're welcome. We're a little child dragon right now. You see us? A little child dragon right now. So, that'll be important. It smells burnt. It smells burnt, Geo. It smells burnt. He does say that. It smells burnt. That's it, okay. Anything else I can search through? Like Pokemon or Game Boy is my extent of JRPGs. Nice, nice, Dingus. Yeah, I kind of love them, right? They're not my favorite genre, believe it or not. But I do like them a lot. It smells burnt. I do like them a lot. I think there's a lot of like what do you call it? Like love and care put into them. More than most games. Seems like there's something down here. Something in the way? Storeroom. It's a cellar. There's a cellar down there. Hi, Gio. I didn't go tonight. I got scared. We go Thursday on the date thing. I wasn't paying attention to that, so I didn't know. I didn't realize. Jimmy and Lily. But anyways, I like playing these old games, these old JRPGs and things. I think they're underappreciated, especially nowadays, where everybody plays like Assassin's Creed copy pasta games, where it's just like mash buttons, half-ass story. In this game, if the story and characters don't pull you in, like, then you turn it off, you know? Like, they really had to win you over in a lot of ways. Whereas a lot of modern games are able to just kind of like fake it, and you know, because of like how good the systems and things are, where you just can like play combat, you know, and that by default is kind of fun. Because of that, I feel like they've gotten way lazier with selling you the game in other ways. When I played a bit of FF12 on PS2, sure. The graphics in that game blew my mind. I can see that. I really like this in Breath of Fire 4. The localization cuts some stuff out. Really? Well, good reason for playing them then. I have the guidebooks too. We're gonna look at those at some point. I think I posted them on the Discord. I maybe didn't though. I have the guidebooks too. We're not gonna be looking at them tonight though, because I doubt it matters tonight. But we're going to be looking at them at some point soon. Hey, kid, it's dangerous to just be snooping around out here. Here they say there's two hoodlums that live here, Ray and Tipo. There's two, don't you know there's two hoodlums out here? Ray and Tipo? I like how the merchant guy sees me literally in this shirt like this. Like, I'm clearly, like, out of my element, you know? I'm clearly a little kid just wandering around the forest. The guy's just like, okay, watch out for the hoodlums, little kid. Can we fight this thing, or is it? I'm not a strange one. You're okay. Well, that's good, bro. I'm glad. Why do we hate you, Leafy? If you hate me, just say that. Yeah, no one hates you, Leafy. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? here. No, I just meant like, I just meant like, you know, I don't know. I'm an eyeball slime. I can teach you how to fight. But you gotta be equipped right. I'm always busy, I have no time to stream. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. What do you guys think of using the visualizer thing for a thumbnail for tonight? Is that a good thumbnail or nah, I think? I didn't have any Breath of Fire stuff ready. I didn't have any Breath of Fire Lindas ready yet. Can I get up to talk to that one? No. My days off, I just want to rot in bed. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. At least you're making money, though. You should get back into streaming, but at least you're making money, you know. What was the, oops. Crap, what was the other way? I still can't open my inventory if I have one. I think I just don't have one yet. You know what I mean? I think I just don't have one yet. Leafy rots so much she's composting. Classic thumbnail, 10 out of 10, thank you. Got my first paycheck, nice. Way more than I get streaming? No, of course it is. Streaming is... I mean, it's nearly impossible to monetize this kind of thing. I mean, it's possible. Like, without the sponsorship, though, I would be in rough water. Speaking of, please consider downloading that game. Leafy, anybody. We need, what do we need? Use code StarRailGift to get in-game rewards. Do that. And level up on that game to bring this stream some moolah. Type HSR. Oh, thank you, Joe. I think the healing ball they call vitamin. Ah, medicinal ball or something, huh? Like, I'm just thinking, like, what are some options? Medicinal ball, right? Because it's like that's what it is. It's some kind of medicinal ball, I would assume. Obviously, that's too long to put in the thing, though, but I think that is what it is. What is this, an apple? Honey-colored apple, a blue one, I would assume. Huh. So does this area connect to the other area? That, we were in. I think here, right? It will. So what was the multiplayer aspect about? I love streaming, and when I do, I just want to relax. I love streaming, but fuck, I have no time now. When I do, I just want to relax. Multiplayer? I don't think it has any multiplayer, bro. I think we can, like, look at each other's profiles. Be careful in the forest. Definitely don't light anything up. There's step on them? Kick? Send foot. Kick them? Don't kick any of the trees? Okay. Kick them. Don't knock them over. Can you even kick trees? What is it telling me that for? Is it possible to kick trees? Because why am I getting a warning not to kick them? We don't know nothing. Gonna lurk and watch. You guys hate me. Nobody hates you, either. Not at all. Okay. Where does this one go? Is this not... I'm confused now. What's this sign now? Ah, be careful. That's Grouse Mountain. Make sure you're ready before you go up here. You know nothing. Not here anyway. Yeah, definitely not here. Oh, nice world map. Now we're talking. I assume we're supposed to go to like town or something, right? We're just starting a new game, maybe. And I'm a little dragon man. I'm a little child dragon. So what's that house? Hold on. What's the one to the side here? Well, who am I talking to? There's always good hunting, but this year it's been a little lonely. Who the hell am I talking to? I like this track. Yeah, it's nice sounding. Except Sam. Right, except Sam. He's ridiculous, though. Leafy already called that. There's this old man here that lives in Cedar Woods. Baba Deru. Old man Baba. I'm gonna call him Baba. He lives alone here, kind of a weirdo, a little eccentric, you know. There's not. Oh, it was her I talked to. There hasn't been many animals this year. Well, there haven't been. Oh man, getting bad. How do we talk to this guy? Up here? Where's that go? No poi. No poi? No poi. No poi, guys. No poi. No poing around here. Okay, I think we can get to the old man's house this way. Yeah, there he is. He's like the guy in Pueblo Grow that cuts logs. What do you want, kid? You're just walking around like that. Then you're gonna get eaten by a wild animal, a wild dog. That's all he says to me? You're not gonna help me in any way? Alright. Well, bye. Well, bye then. You don't want to help me? Bye, bye. Okay, let's get out of here. Doesn't this game have some weird characters like unicorn guys? Am I remembering that correctly? Like these weird unicorn guys? I swear that's in this game. I'm just remembering stuff randomly now. Makunil Village. I'm just remembering random stuff now. He's Bunyan. Huh? Uh-huh. Hey, these freaking bad kids. Catch me if you can. Oh no. Everybody's watching their stuff too much, bro. Oh, that's what I mean by bad. He meant catch getting me was a bad harvest. Or no. He thinks when he said bad harvest earlier, he was saying that we were maybe abandoned because everybody's having a rough time. And there's been no food or anything. Because he says it here again too, and there hasn't been much. There hasn't been much food. That's why. Nobody really has any food. It's bad season. And Tipo, look at this guy here. You woke up? Wonderful, isn't it? You didn't by chance happen to... oh, I guess we got to go look for some food in the forest. You find anything? I guess we have to, huh? Maybe you could help us out too, bro? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we can't just have them walk around in pajamas. Come here, I'll give you some clothes. I'll give you some equipment. Where are we going? We're gonna steal it? Uh-huh. You're gonna steal it? Like Paul Bunyan. Wait us. Bro's gonna sneak into the weapons store. We're gonna steal it? What did you say your name was? Os? What's your name? I mean, well, your name's Os? What was it? What's your name? Why do I know that? I don't know. I saw it in a dream, maybe? You son of a... Mm-hmm. What they... Okay, did... Oh, the Honkai started all things out there. They got away! Oh no, bro. But we got him some stuff, so... Come on, hurry up, boss. Hurry up, bro. Oh, we got equipment? It doesn't quite fit him yet, huh? Not quite used to it, I bet, but you'll get it. Better than pajamas. What are you supposed to do now, bro? Everybody in town's bummed out because of the bad harvest. Maybe we go to the city? Yeah. Wood order. There's a wood order? The hell's the name of that place? There's a, we can go up ahead there to the road to town. Road to the city. There's people up there we can run into. Oh, we're going to the city road. Not the city itself, we're just going to the road. Look, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. It's not like we want to hurt people or kill them. Yeah. Look, just relax, okay? You're new, it's fine. Don't worry, come on. We're gonna go rob people on the road. Or try to. That's cool, right? Can I switch people? What does he do? Nothing? Nothing? Only he has one? Or wait, I fucked it up. It was the wrong button, sorry. No, I guess... Oh, she... This is why it says no kicking trees. Is there a tree? Oh. I guess you really do kick trees. No kicking trees, it said. What if I cut it? Nothing? Okay. So you can kick trees. You see. It won't let me cut these. Huh. I don't know what his is. What if we kick a man? It made a noise. Nothing. Sorry. Let's stop. in the north, in Grouse Mountain. There's monsters that live there. And they took our cows. And this year has not been good, so I don't know. How do you get to winter? You cut the bushes, I think? Well, I can't yet. I mean, I can't cut these ones. He fiddles with it when you do it. Can you rob him? No, this lady does not care. Does not care at all. We eat the food or animals we get in the forest. Not much of either this year. Geez, this is all I got. If I could only... Man, it all belongs to the Lord of McNeil. Mr. McNeil. It's all his, really. Who's Mr. McNeil? Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. Nothing? Kick it. Let's kick every tree now. I wonder what we gotta go back and kick all the trees in the forest, I think. Because there's gotta be a reason to kick the trees. Right? There's gotta be a reason. What? What is this man? A hooded... Suspicious hooded man? Even if you work, McNeil takes it all. There's no way to be happy, right? To live a happy, good life here. I didn't even remember McNeil. So there's some lord guy that's taking all their money? They're serfs? They don't even get to keep what they're making? That's too bad. Where's this McNeil guy? Don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's not here, I guess, and he's in town. It's called McNeil's Town, I think. Right? The town. Where am I now? Oh, are you McNeil? Sir, are you McNeil? Look, keep this between me. Look, keep this between us, okay? Okay. Well, what do you want to say to me then? But McNeil is a greedy guy. He just takes everything from us. Anything in there? Ah, medicinal ball. I love those. There's roaches in there. You have to get into his mansion. You can swap with L1. Yeah, I can swap. There's roaches in there, and you can steal the ability they use on you that make you take extra fire damage. What are you saying right now, Geo? How am I supposed to know what you're talking about? There's roaches in where? How am I supposed to know what you're talking about, sir? Roaches in there. It's there. What would there be? In his mansion? And you can learn enemy skills. I can, or certain characters can? But I don't know about... Is there ever a point to do this? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a point. Right? There's gotta be a point to do this. There's no way there's no point. There's no way. I gotta get better at lining this up. There we go. Ryu can somehow. Okay. I know there's like masters later. I remember that. Like the one guy's one. Kick this man. To Zenny! Uh-huh. You think he's happy about this? A little child kicking him? Now I'm robbing him. I'm stabbing him with a knife. We gotta protect our stuff. We gotta protect the mansion, sorry. We gotta protect the mansion. This is McNeil, Lord McNeil's mansion. Ah, okay, we found it. We found his mansion. Let's open the door. Open the door. Okay. Am I a little girl or a little boy? What is Diva? I get the impression it might be a little girl. A whole lot of fishing. Smash that like Hassan's place. I keep saying we should just steal all the money from Hassan and give it to poor people, right? He always talks about it. Well, that's what we should do. Give it to take from those who have and give to those who don't have. I'm just fixing the wall where it's broken. McNeil's really worried about thieves, so he's really annoying. You gotta do what you gotta do. He's got all the money. He's got all the money, but he's such a baby. So what happened here? How did this end up the circumstances? How does McNeil, did he inherit his wealth like Snorch was talking about? It's a he, him. Are you sure? How do you know? Vaughn. Mo. Because of the bad harvest and everything, the Lord's worried about the cow getting stolen or something. I'm watching them. Oh yeah, because the other guy said they got the cow stolen. Oh, look at this even. He's important later in the story. Okay. Famine? Yeah, but how did it start, like, in the first place? Like, how did he get in a position of power, this guy? Famine's just why everything's bad right now. When cow washing duty is, yeah. How do I get out of here now? Him and his dog. I guess that was a dead end. I guess that was a dead end, it feels like. Ooh, what is this? Oh, he went by there. That's the guy that says he's greedy. Oh, and then this is the mansion. We don't need to go this way. Hey guys, what's up stuff? Unless you eat the rich? I don't believe in that. I think that is communist nonsense. But that's what I believe of that. I don't believe in it. I don't think you should eat anyone. I think if you're eating people, you're doing the wrong thing. You know. Nice. Okay, hold on. Up ahead, is Wood or Road. The city road to the city. Just clean garage door, sure. Well then, enjoy your famine. How would eating the rich help you, bro? That just means, like, long term, your civilization is gonna be fucked up and starve more, probably. Stupid. Like, you're just dooming yourself in the future. You're just being short-term brained. You're just being short-term brained. You're just not thinking into the future. Could get us through a bad winter? Yeah, but then we lose, then we have more trouble in the future because the person that was actually setting stuff up so we could grow it is gone. And then you have a bunch of incompetent people trying to do it. You know? If he's incompetent, just remove him from his position. If you're eating people, you're retarded. Come on. You're clearly doing something really wrong if you have to eat people. You're clearly like the worst. And you shouldn't doom your future generations with your stupidity either, right? Like, that's what it would be like to do. To eat the rich. Eating the rich is dooming future generations. It's nice because it's out of your, like, immediate vicinity, I guess, but it's not actually nice. Incompetent farmers. Well, it's not about being competent as farmers, it's about being competent at, like, the logistics of managing the farm. What would it have to do with not the farmer, right? Like, I never thought commies actually meant eat the rich, but they all love cannibalism. It's really weird and evil. It is, and they do really mean eat the rich. They mean literally eat them. What do those little exclamation points mean? It's fucked up, and they get people to believe that too. That it's like a good idea to like want to kill people and eat them just because, you know, they're deranged like that. It's like, is it like Fallout where a thing pops up? I was trying to get back to talk to that eyeball at, that slime eyeball that said, you need equipment. Look at the way you fight. I don't want to argue with them, don't say stupid shit. Well, I will say that people would abandon their kids during famines like that. Yeah, but that's not good. I don't know if that's totally true, though. That'd be a hard argument to make, I think. A lot of times in hard times, people have more kids to help them work. Like, the whole reason, like, I don't know if that's really true. I don't know how true that is. Yes, sir, he says. You see that? Tom Barry, nobody took your hands and made you type stupid shit like eat the rich in my chat. Like communist propaganda in my chat. No one made you do that. So the least you can do is have a spine and defend it, you know? If you're gonna type fucking propaganda hatred for people, you better be able to defend it. You're preaching, like, death, and you're just a coward about it? That's gross. Have some spine if you're gonna do that. If you're gonna preach murder, you better fucking have a spine about it, man. You can't be a cowardly, like, murderer. That's disgusting. Can I say a word about murder? You said eat the rich. Are you deranged? What are you talking about? How do you eat them? What do you mean to say a word about murder? How do you eat them? Don't lie to me now, man. Don't even do this. It's so pathetic. You said eat the rich. How is that not murder? How are you gonna eat them? They may have died of starvation. No, you're implying killing them. Don't fucking be a bitch, man. Don't be a little bitch. It's disgusting. Own up to what you said. You said eat the rich. How do you get from a stance where you don't eat them to where you eat them? They just die? Stupid. Don't even pretend that anybody's dumb enough to buy that. No. There's a see-through gumi. I never once implied killing them. Do you know what the word implied means, man? Because you did. Yeah. You most certainly did. You're saying you didn't literally say it. You can say that. Because you didn't literally say you want to kill him. You implied it, though. The rich aren't the ones that starve, obviously. Mm-hmm. Want to answer my questions? What questions about Hollandor, bro? What on earth are you doing? It's where my parents' family came from. And what does that have a point about? Can you make points? What a question I missed about Hollandor. What point did he make? What do you know? That's my question. That's your question? What do you know? You're talking about, I don't give a fuck about your origins, bro. I know you think you have special privilege for this reason or that reason. Just make a point. Just like, don't advocate for murder. Like, the fuck does that make you special? You always think you're so special for this reason or that reason. It's disgusting. I'm from Ukraine. Who cares? Say something that makes sense. I can't do that. I have to use my special privileges to try and give me some authority because I don't make any sense. Okay. Just make fucking sense. Don't do all these claim of, I'm from Ukraine. Who cares? Why does that make it cool to preach for murder? And don't pretend you didn't. I'm so fucking sick of that. It's pathetic, man. Well, we have talked. Were you alive in 1932, Disket? If not, what the fuck are you talking about it for? Were you alive in 1932, you asshole? This fucking guy. There was no food. You weren't there, bro. You weren't there. Stop pretending like you were. You don't know about generational trauma? I inherited generational trauma, bro. Just make sense, bro. Just make fucking sense. Talk about what I'm talking about and make sense. Just because your family bitches and moans about something does not mean that you have any right to say people should die. I don't know how this is even justifying it to your deranged brain that this was a good thing to say. That like, oh, I'm from Ukraine, so it's okay to kill people because my family maybe died. What the fuck is the argument even? You don't get it. My family died maybe, so I can say people should die. Okay, good argument, bro. You won me over. Okay, identify as having been there. Mm-hmm. My grandma's probably lying. No one, what kind of insane thing are you taking now? I'm not saying your grandfather said he was lying. I'm saying, what does it have to do with you, you valor-stealing loser? Can you give me an argument for why you have to play victim about everything and be like, I'm a drug addict. I'm Ukrainian because my grandfather was. What the fuck? Do you think my grandfather came over from Sicily, and I don't go on about like how I came over from Sicily? You fucking deranged. That doesn't give me any special permission to talk about like, I know what the Great Depression is like. Like, what are you talking about? It's insane. You're an insane person. And when did I say you should kill people? Stop being dishonest, you fuck. You said eat the rich. You said eat the rich. Stop it. Stop being... Where would I get that impression? I don't know. Stop it. It's gross. Pathetic. Gross. We don't have any heal skills? I have a medicinal ball. Hold on. Is there really no heal skills? Oh, there's it. Okay. So Os is a heal skill? Does that say burger plant? Baga? Yeah, it does, yes. It does. I'm dead? It does, yes. Burger plant. We can't really say it, see it, huh? Where am I playing victim? You're saying that your grandparents were... What do you mean where I'm playing victim? You're literally playing a victim card. You're saying your grandparents were the victim of the Holland door. What? How are you pretending you're not doing it now? You're so fake. Oh my god. Bro, you're losing this hard. On no planet does that even make sense. Well, eat the rich. Usually best with a tasty fat still on the bones. Uh-huh. Don't, like, everybody here knows what you meant by eat the rich. What are you doing? Why are you pretending? Why are you pretending, man? We have a steal skill. Why are you pretending, bro? It's gross. Do you not understand how gross it is? Did the heal not go off last time because I died? There were in Holland door. I'm not a victim of that. Yeah, I understand, but you're acting like one, right? You're like you're using the fact that your family, we got a broken branch, was in Holland door to give you special authority in talking about why we should eat the rich. Are you doing that or are you not? Are you doing that or are you not? Just be honest, like once for once. Or try it out, see how it works. You're really picking. It's you are. It's you are. It's you are. It's you are. Picking and choosing my comments. No, I'm not. That's what you fakes always say. That's what you faking liars always say. I'll copy and paste since you're picking and choosing. I have to read so much of your shit and you're so entitled, like you have any right to make me read anything. You're almost gone. Do you understand that? You better not copy and paste anything I don't want to read or you're out of here. Do you understand? Like, how about show some fucking respect and like be a decent person to other individuals? You ever try that one out? Or you only try entitlement and victimhood? Can't wait to read the shit that you think I should be reading while you're wasting my time with your stupid shit. You asked me. Mm-hmm. What answer do you have for something there? Obviously, eat the rich means kill them or take what's theirs by any means, which will lead to death. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, you meant kill them. I'm answering your questions. You're lying to me, yes. And? Anybody can lie, bro. Anybody can lie a bunch all they want. You're really familiar with it. Try to kick this. These rich starve first before the farmers is why they ate the rich. Oh my god, You're so full of shit! Oh my god, why they ate the rich. Oh my god. What You're a total asshole. Why'd you come back here, you fucking lying fake phony? You think I wanted to deal with you more? Get a friend, man. Get some human being that gives a shit about you, because I don't. I like Geo and I'm not a liar. You are a liar. Oh, can I cut these? Yeah. Lying fakes disgust me, bro. You disgusting. Can I ask you one more question? You're gonna do it anyways. You're gonna anyways. Entitled prick. What do you want? What do you want? I just find it interesting how things like that make somebody's true colors come out. Like where they, like when it comes to hating the rich, everybody, like people's true colors come out and they can't be honest about their true colors either. Like, it's very surprising. It's always that, almost. It's when it's about rich people. All of a sudden, eat them, it's fine. Kill them, it's fine. When it requires you to have any kind of like decency, you don't have it. But then, you know, you pretend like you're the caring person and blah 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 blah, and we all have to put up with it. Let me read a stupid question for a stupid reason, for whatever fucking reason. Have fun wallowing at the bottom for eternity. The bottom of what, man? My true color is, bitch, I am rich and I don't hate myself. Okay. You can't keep a friend, can you? Oh, I have so many friends. That's why no way. You? Then why are you here? Why are you wasting my time? I do have a lot of friends. Yes, you're rich and popular and everyone loves you, I'm sure. Just pure derangement. Just pure derangement. And listen how spiteful you are. Oh, have fun at the bottom. It's gross, man. It's gross to be this, like... I don't know, man. Whatever this is gross. And again, I was nothing but kind to you for a long time. And then you have a problem where you think you have a right to just like say anything you want. And shit on other people's streams. Like, no matter how much entertainment they provide for you, you think your little like entitled ass has a right to just shit on other people. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting person. When you don't go get your way, you shit on them and you're like, oh, have fun with this, blah 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 blah. You're a disgusting person, man. You're a fair weather friend type person, you know? The only thing is I should have been ruder to you earlier, because I put up with a lot of like bullshit from you, and I shouldn't have put up with it. I shouldn't have been kind to you. You don't deserve kindness. You're an abuser of people's kindness. You take goodwill and you eat it up like you want to eat the rich. You know, you take other people's goodwill towards you and you eat it and you take it for yourself. And you think it's your right to take it. The only thing is that the famine has nothing to do with eating the rich now, and eat the rich has different implications. Yeah, of course it does. Rewatch yourself. And learn what, man? And learn what? Here's the thing, Tom Barry. The thing you guys never understand is, I've been through this like a bunch of times. There's tons of people that behave like you, man. And you guys always think like you're right. It doesn't matter like how much of an asshole you are. You always think you're right, man. And like, don't you see how you're behaving just like them? It's just like, get over yourself, man. Get over yourself. Why are you talking about how rich you are and blah blah blah? Who fucking cares? Who asked? Do you understand what I'm saying? That's a sign of low security that you're even like, I'm rich, man. That's fucking pathetic that you would type that in my chat. Why? If you're really secure in yourself, you wouldn't need to spurg out like that. Sorry, I don't want to say spurg. That's mean to people with Asperger's or whatever, right? Or whatever it comes from. But you freak out in my chat and say stuff like that. That's insecurity, man. Like, you're an insecure person, man. And you're projecting that outward. And that's, of course, how it always goes. And you guys never see it. But, and I don't know why I even waste time with you guys anymore, to be honest. Do you have anything that you really want to tell me before, you know, if I just start ignoring you? Peace, bro. Yeah, I hope he left. I hope he did. Reminds me of the guy that DM Leafy on Tinder, yeah. I hope he left. Oh, Chitsugi, I hope I never have to deal with him again, that'd be nice. Ugh. I mean, I challenge you to find anyone who agrees with you. Isn't that crazy? Everybody here knows he's full of shit. People were telling him as he was ranting. And he's like, I challenge you, well, everybody here, everybody but you, every other person. What the fuck, man? Isn't that crazy, the amount of insane people we get here? Like, the amount of just, like, derangement that happens. Is it somehow my fault, though? Am I doing something to somehow encourage the mental derangement in people? No, right? It's the world doing it. It's always the nice guys that finish last. Yeah, the fake nice guys. The fake phony liars. Isn't that so wild? He trying to act like I can't know what the phrase eat the rich means because his family was, his great-grandfather was in Hollandor? What? The fuck? Huh? The ones that are actually assholes. Yeah, it's always the ones that pretend they're nice that are dickheads. It's always the case. Like, that's why I don't trust anybody that wants to be nice or good or whatever. Oh, I have tons of friends and money and I'm rich. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I should have banned him instead of not banning him or something. I don't know. He came back acting like, oh, we're just cool now. No apology. No apology for what he did. They never do, though. Just thinks he can just come back and act normal. They never apologize for being dickheads before. Not genuinely. Not a way that, like, you know. It was apparently a terrible famine. Cool, your family's in Hollandor? I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan. Yes, it was a terrible famine. Oz died? It was a terrible famine. It was caused by central planning. It was caused by communism. But, nice, another level up. What am I doing? I'm just leveling up? That motherfucker, man. Sorry. Distracting me too much. Oh, I don't have enough mana to do it. But that famine and the phrase aren't really related. Of course they're not. The guy's just a fucking, like, that was all post hoc rationalization, Geo. That was not the person, that individual was not thinking anything, man. They're just like, I got called out. I don't want to get called out. I'm gonna lie and shuck and jive and pretend I didn't deserve it. It's fucking gross. I'm just so sick of those people, man. I'm not putting up with that no more. Either I'm ignoring those people from the get-go, or, you know, I don't know. I don't know. The problem is, like, I let him stay around too long. And I put up with his weirdness too long. I should have, like, stomped it out when I first noticed it, and he first did, like, passive-aggressive nonsense or anything. I should have just stomped on it immediately. That's what I've learned, is I should stomp on it immediately when people behave to me like that. I shouldn't put up with it one bit. Instead of being kind to people, because they always pull that shit and get all mad and get all weird, and they never remember any of the things you did for them. They never treat you decent. They always just flip like that. No matter how kind you are to them for like fucking years. It's so frustrating, man. I just noticed your Ryu is As. Yeah, I named him after the Earth. You do all kinds of things at camp. You can rest, you can sleep, recover your health, write down our journey. You can check inside the tent, there's a book in there if you want to know more. The camp scenes are cool, I like stuff like this. Where you can talk to the people and stuff. Sometimes it's nice to camp like this, but there's not really much inns up ahead. So it's nice to camp like this. Cave. Thank you, Geo. Not gonna lie, I hate that one bug noise. Which one? The one that keeps going? Cicadas or whatever? This is not a cicada. It's like something like that. I don't really even notice it. I don't really even notice it. Like, I know it's really loud, but I don't even really notice it. I'm paying attention. I don't really even notice it. Here's my question. How do I get, like, when I don't like somebody like Tom Berry now, how do I get him to for sure get him to leave? Like, how do I scare him away without banning him? How do I make them dislike me enough to just leave? What's the best move for future reference? Because that's what I want to do. I don't want to deal with that individual again. I want them to stop thinking we have something you can fall back on when there's nothing there. Now, if you're not willing to apologize and be a decent person. Classic Craggy stream. It's not a good stream without a rogue delusional wanderer. Yeah, I know I scare some people away with that stuff too, though. You know? Oh, it's a nice smell from like it's a beautiful flower field. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it is. Call them an F word with a hard T? Well, you don't. I don't what? You can ban them or try to save them. Yeah, but that guy specifically is just too unself-aware to reach, I think. Like you saw as quick as he, like, the fact that he just like, look in the mirror over and over, it means he doesn't have the first clue what's going on, you know? We go in here. So he's so lacking in self-awareness, I don't see how it would ever help him. However, I don't want to give anybody's personal details away, but I have reached somebody recently that DM'd me that I have, that I thought I never would, so that I do get across to people, I feel like. But people that far gone that like are just like, no, it's you. Everything's you. Every single thing's you. I'm not like. How could you not understand why people would think there's an implied case of murder in the phrase "eat the rich"? You know what I mean? Like, how on earth can you pretend like that doesn't imply murder? You know? Like, how is that clearly not just lying? There's the answer then. Well, it doesn't answer because I'm saying, yeah, I can't help them. Ban them, you're saying, is your answer? What is you? I don't know what your answer is then. Okay, you came here to steal food again? Too bad. We don't have any food worth stealing. I pressed back to find my old video? Why? You're still on about being wrong? Here's your apology, LOL. Stop it, pussy. You said that find anybody here that agrees with me. Find anyone here that agrees with you, dingus. Find one person. Find one other person that doesn't think you're insane. Go ahead. Go ahead. Find one person. And got a herb, nice. Find one person that doesn't think you're deranged. One. What did you do for me, Lumphal? I don't know, man. Provided you some entertainment that you enjoyed, maybe? Why are you acting like that about it? Like, why would I want to interact with you as a person if you're behaving like that? I don't, man. If you weren't listening, I was just asking everyone, how do I make it so that you never come back again? Because I don't like interacting with you. Do you understand that? Like, you made it so I don't desire to interact with you at all, man. Like, you're just a pain in the ass. Do you not understand that? You can say whatever you want about why. You can make up whatever reason you need to tell yourself, right? But, like, is that what you want out of life? To go around and make people dislike even having to talk to you? Because that's what you do. Do you understand that? You're so obnoxious that people want you, like, would rather you just weren't there. You know what I mean? Like, people's day would be better just without you there. How is that good? How do you want that? Hey Stevie, how about is putting up with you being wrong all the time and feeding your ego? What does that mean? What do you mean putting up with me all the time? I'm making a stream. If you want to watch it and you enjoy it, then watch it. You can click the X at any time, you little stupid bitch. Like, click the X. You're not putting up with me to watch my stream. You're being a dickhead and hanging out somewhere that you're not welcome or wanted. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, you want to impose yourself on other people, that's fine, bro. You can do that. It's the internet. You're free to do that. But let's be honest about the situation here. In no way are you like forced to be here. So why are you here? Unless you want to be here. And in which case, then you enjoy the thing. And then it makes no sense to be like, oh, what am I even getting out of this? I don't know. You're the one here all the time. You tell me. And then pretend, oh, I'm putting up with you. For what? Why would you do that with your time? Make better use of your time. Cause oh my god. Kind of seems like just you. No, I asked you right now. Get one person to agree with you. Get one person in chat. How is it just me if nobody is agreeing with you? Or misunderstanding with Leafy? That's not even what we're talking about today. Focus up, man. Is what really happened. No, it's not what really happened. It's what your deranged mind thinks happened, yes. But you didn't even apologize for that either when you started coming back around again. Why should I let you come back around, Mr. Tomberry? Why should I allow you to be here? Give me a reason. Stop me. You said you were going to stop me. I said I should have stopped you. I should have stopped you a long time ago. I do want to be here. Then why are you making this fake display of, I don't even care, bro. I'm so rich and have so many friends and I don't even care. Like, why are you being so fake? Why not just be an honest person? I'm being honest to you. I'm being honest to you, man. Even in character, I'm being honest to you with how I'm dealing with you. You're not even in character, and you're being dishonest with me. I don't hate you, but sometimes you're wrong. Who gives a shit? Everyone's wrong sometimes, you deranged lunatic. Me being wrong sometimes doesn't mean anything that gives you any right to say anything about it. Are you making a broadcast? Are you making a stream? Just because somebody on the news says something you don't like doesn't give you the right to go on to up to the news station, get up on top, get on into the front of the camera and say what you believe. That's not how it works. This is a private stream. I put in the hard work to make it. You didn't do shit. You little entitled prick. You didn't do a fucking thing. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Who the fuck do you think you are, you entitled prick? Just because you think that I am wrong, you think you have some right to stand up and say it? Fuck you. You don't have any right to do that. It's a privilege. It's a privilege to get to say something on my stream. And again, I happily give it out to almost anyone. Here, enjoy, interact with the stream, have fun. But respect it for what it is. Don't act like an entitled, deranged lunatic that thinks like because I say something wrong, you have some right to speak. You don't. You don't. You can say your own message, whatever you want it to be, on your own private media that you've made. You can go do that. All you want. All you want. You can go on your stream and complain about my stream. You can do that. Feel free. I won't complain about that. But you have no right to say whatever you want in my chat. Who the fuck do you think you are? How deranged are you that you think that's true? What rights do I have? You have no rights. You have no rights. You're not being honest to yourself. In what way? I'll never apologize. But you said I hate the rich. I don't hate the... No, you said eat the rich. And you did say that. You said eat the rich. And I said that implied murder. And you said no, it didn't. Don't... Oh my god. Why are you still here? And you ban it for ruining my Breath of Fire 3? I'm thinking about it. This is a good stream. I know it is. I know it is. I know it is. That's why I shouldn't waste my time with people like you that bring it down. Right? I shouldn't waste the value of this stream on you. I'm making the value worse, wasting it on you. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're cheapening it with this, what you're doing. You're cheapening the whole experience. You're making it cheaper because you think you're entitled to speak up because I'm wrong or whatever stupid thing. You're cheapening the whole experience. I could say crazy shit all day. It'd be my right to do so because it's my stream, it's my broadcast, it's my entertainment. The fact that you don't understand that is fucking crazy, man. You don't get special rights because somebody in the media says something. That's like yelling at the fucking movie. Like, I want to be on the movie. Who fucking cares? You didn't earn that. You didn't make a movie. Why the fuck do you think your voice should be elevated to that level, especially if you're not being polite about it? Especially if you're not being respectful to the studio, to the platform, to the stage. If you're gonna spit on the stage, I clearly don't like banning people, man. You don't get it because you don't get the first thing about me, man, and that's why you're clearly stupid. Like, thing after thing after thing, you clearly don't get me at the first little bit. So of course you don't get why I have trouble banning you, or I don't want to ban people. Of course you don't get it. People like you don't, because you're too entitled to think outside of your own head and empathize with another human being. You're a robot. You're a stupid NPC. You can't get it. You can't get what anybody else thinks but yourself, right? You do say a lot of crazy shit. Of course you would think so, man. Of course you would think so. A crazy person can't understand a sane person. They'll think they're crazy. Of course they will. You understand that, right? You've never questioned if you're sane or not? You don't need to respond to me. You don't need to type in my chat. How is this hard to sit down and shut the fuck up? You're being so selfish, Discus. It's crazy. I know. Dude, nearly everything I said, you demanded my response. What do you mean demanded your response? I said... What are you talking about now? My god. I asked how you could... Like, why you said to eat the rich, right? And then you said... And then you backed out of that and said, no, I didn't. I didn't mean kill the rich, even though it's clearly in there. And now, we're here... And where you're pretending like... I don't know what you're even doing, man. I want you to just be an honest, like, decent person. Instead of a lying little snake. Is that possible or is that impossible? You said it before that it makes you feel weak to ban people. It's a self-conscious thing. Uh-huh. And? Diagnosis. Doctor... What is your name? What's your name again? I don't even remember. Who are you? You'll dig that hole till you come out the other side of the earth. I've seen it again and again. Dude, who are you? You demanded a response. From who? Who are you? Well, thank God I've got coffee. Who are you, Discus? Who cares? You can't say you didn't demand a response. I can say whatever I want, man. That's what you're not getting here. I'm trying to make this clear to you, and you don't get it. I can say whatever I want. It's a show. It's not your free speech platform to say whatever you want. It's a show. It's a show, man. It's a show. You're involved in a show. Do you enjoy that? Great. Then honor it, man. Then be respectful to it. Stop being so pathetic and bruised ego about it, where you're like, oh no, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. It's clearly you're insecure, man. So man the fuck up, man. If you want to hang out here, stop it. Just stop it. Just stop being a fucking dickhead. Just stop. Stop. Put it aside. If you want to stay here, just stop. Cray reads #1 non-political debates. Oh man. Maybe you could have said, what do you mean by that? Maybe I can say whatever the fuck I want, Disket. Because again, the thing you're not getting is, you're in no position to critique how I say things or why I say things, and it doesn't give you any authority to bitch and moan because I said the wrong thing. Do you not get that? How are you not getting this? If you are respectful of the show, you should be respectful of that I have the right to say whatever I want, because that's how like private entities exist, man. You can complain and bitch and you can moan, but why not just be honest? Why not just stop being a little snake freak and be honest? Why is it so hard for you? Why is it so hard for you to just be an honest individual and not a little snaky freak? Like, I don't understand, to be honest with you. The thing I'm upset about is you calling me a liar. Well, then don't lie. I do honor it. I kind of enjoy it. Okay, you can't say it honestly. Say what honestly? It's what bugged me last time. What do you want me to apologize for? And I'll consider it. No, you entitled prick. No, I want you to leave. I've given up on you. You can maybe, like, if you showed me real self-awareness now, you could maybe win me over in the future down the line, right? If you could show me you could be an adult now, you could win me over down in the future, but I've lost hope in you. I think you're a lost cause, and now I hope you leave. I hope I don't see you again. Am I not making that clear? I have given up on you. I have given up on you. I have given up on you. So I wish you best of luck. But unless you, like, if you started behaving like as an adult now, then maybe way down the line I could see you as an adult, but I don't know when that would be or how that would be. So I don't know. What are you kids doing in here? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. If you're thieves, get out of here. But they do have stuff. Brock knife. Brock knife? What's a Brock knife? What would that be? To block? Like a blocking knife? I guess, huh? Okay. Bronze sword, leather armor, wristband, a leather shield, bandana is what? Machigane is what? I know it's a thing. What is it? Oh my god. Why is my child at? Yeah, I don't know, it's some kind of armor thing. What do you want? We don't have anything to steal. Oh, she won't. Oh, there it goes. Oh, worm is for fishing. It's a literal worm. Ah, wooden pole. Sinker. A broken popa. Did we see a broken popa before? They're fishing items. I have an inventory now. Just realized that. Okay, so what were the items we got earlier? Like the claw, the burnt horn, the burnt claw. I guess that's not a real item. Tipo looks a lot like Vegeta, doesn't he? To me? Vegeta. Not like Vegeta. Oh, hold on, oops. I thought that was entertaining. I'm glad stuff. I'm glad it's entertaining. I realize though at a point though it becomes the same thing, you know? Oh nice, medicinal ball. Like where it's no longer entertaining. The balancing act is figuring out where that is, because those people are never gonna stop existing. Like they'll always be around, no matter what I do. I realize that. And like I said earlier, one option is to like ignore them earlier, but I know some people do enjoy me calling people out like that. But I also know there's a point where people start getting bored and they're not into it anymore. Here, I've already checked all these out, right? It's a bit of a balancing act. I'm not totally sure on yet. Is there a way into this house? I feel like there has to be. No door? Oh. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the magazine. Who's a Baron? Like when a stage comedian goes after a heckler? Right, that's similar, huh? It's funny, right? And it can be entertaining, but at a certain point it's like, okay, yeah, but go back to your jokes now. That's a good point, actually. Huh? Huh. That's a good way of putting it. Thank you, Airwares. It's a good way to think about it. Nothing's here. If I think about it that way, that might help too. Yeah. Oh, who's this old man here? Oh man, you kid demons up to no good. Oh yeah, because they robbed them earlier. Okay, let's go back to the road, right? I just came by here to check up on things and talk to everyone. You should try the Kramer method next time? Oh, you think so? Yell the N-word? I don't even care what happened. I don't even care what happened to your stupid... It's a wild choice, but, you know, maybe it's the right one. This connects Windia to the mines. Sure. So the road is named after... Oh, I don't know. Ord is the name of this area. And then so is the road, right? And then the town's named after the one guy. Maybe if we were in party. Sure. Or just a kick only stream. People keep using kick like that. And I keep warning people that kick is... I keep trying to warn people. But a bunch of YouTube people keep trying to branch out onto kick. It's like, bro, you guys have no idea. You guys have no idea what you're doing. You're falling for the trap, bro. Like a lot of those YouTubers I started watching since we came over, a lot of them keep thinking party's like a good option. I try to warn, I mean not party, sorry, kick. And I try to warn them, but I think they're gonna fall for it, man. I think they're going to fall for the trap of that place. I'm gonna use a life ball myself, I think. Oh, I could eat the blue apple. Eat the blue apple. But they have no idea. Because they like multi-stream, right? So they don't really know what's going on any one platform. But they're gonna be sorely mistaken. Anybody foolish enough to really dedicate any time to kick is gonna be disappointed. You're so fake, Dizkit. If you actually respected me and my ideas for real and could understand them, then our relationship could be based on that. But you don't even understand me, man. You pretend to, but you don't. You're very far away from understanding me. Even remotely, honestly. So. You're being fake right now, too, though, because for you to come to that conclusion... You'd have to know that you'd have to think that I want to be challenged, which I do. But then in your other estimations, you say I have a weak ego and blah, blah, blah. So, like, your own view of me doesn't really make sense. It's not really coherent or consistent. Your analysis of me is not consistent. And it doesn't really make any sense. So, like, gone ahead. So, like, I don't know if you don't realize this or what, but you're not really making sense. Like, you're just trying to insult me, but in the way you're doing it, you're exposing that your view of things doesn't really make any sense. You're exposing yourself by talking so much. You're exposing the lack of, like, cognitive function by talking so much instead of thinking and trying to really understand and paying attention. You know what I mean? You're just like... What do they say? Like, sometimes the best thing is to give somebody rope. You're like just... You're giving away your own game. And you don't realize it because you don't really know how exposed you are. Like, you don't even know what's going on around you. You know what I mean? So, What would your special attack limit break be if you were a JRPG character? That's a good question. Some kind of electric shock, maybe, or like hacking them or something, right? Or like, you know, Joseph in the second arc of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. How he would be like, okay, I know what you're gonna do now, and he would like do a read on him. I think that would be it. Okay, you're going to spaz out in my chat now, for this reason, right? That would be, I know what you're gonna do now. You're gonna spaz out in my chat and pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about, and you're gonna call me dumb. I knew it, you know? It's localized green apple, but I guess blue green is conflated or something. Well, yeah, cause it's owly and they're the same color. Yeah, you can. It's probably green apple, I guess. I don't know. It's but I'm saying blue apple because it's whatever. But yeah, it's owly. It probably. I mean, it might mean. You say it's still blue / green when it's unripe, apparently. An unripe apple. Green and experienced. Unripe green. It means unripe. That's what it means. Apparently. But yeah, blue and green are the same color in Japanese. It's like a certain shade of green and a certain shade of blue are the same. I guess some shades of green or blue. Yeah, I knew there was something to that. Yeah, yeah. It's like a light, like bluish green. Is even though obviously they're different colors, but to Japanese people, a light like bluish green is green. I mean, is blue, is owly. So there's some weird overlap because of that. And like it's like that apple, like the apple thing. I've never once called you dumb. Okay. You've called me simple. What is simple if not a synonym for dumb? Yaoi? No, definitely not that. What would yours be, CJ? I always like Huggies. Giant Hadoken. This is our work spot here on Woolroll Road. This road goes up to Windia. So, we're just from a rinky-dink. Eventually we gotta leave this rinky-dink town, right? Go to some big city like Windia, right, bro? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, today we need to get something to eat, right? That's what we need to worry about now. Somebody's coming. Let's hide. I mean, hide in the shadow of that tree up there. You had a very non-complex view. You didn't understand my view. Don't even talk to me, man, about this like this. You did not understand my view. You said retarded shit and you lied. You said kill the rich. You said eat the rich, sorry. And then you said eat the rich. Oh, we were talking about some other thing. With the first time you called me simple. When you were talking about, you just think your fucking view on everything is so complex and so deep and so much more sophisticated than everyone else because you're a nut job, man. Your view is not sophisticated on anything. Your brain barely works, if you ask me. You barely can think, if you ask me. I've never seen any proof that your brain is highly functioning in any way. I don't know where you get off thinking you have some deep understanding of anything. You're just a fake. Show me one topic you understand well, and let's talk about it, because I don't think it exists. You just fake imposter, like, don't you know I did heroin, so I have a deep understanding here because of my heroin addiction? Okay. Don't you understand my family was in Hollandor, so I have, like, you just fucking pull some stupid card, you never can actually express your point, and you pull some stupid cop-out card like that, like, my family was in Hollandor, do you even know what Hollandor is? Like, it's fucking gross. You don't make anything resembling a coherent point, and you just pull some stupid bullshit like, don't you know, you don't understand, I was addicted to heroin, so I know better than you. Okay. Oh, you don't understand, my family was in Hollandor, like, you just pull some bullshit like that every time. You've never once shown any kind of, like, complex understanding of a topic. When? Show me one time you did that. You just use credentials to try and pretend like you know more than you do. Yeah, it's right here. And you're used to not being challenged on it or something, because it's ridiculous. My special attack will be turning into an Amalocharus. No, I don't. I like everyone's views. I have an open mind. Yes, I understand you say these things. I'm saying prove it. Show me. Show me you can... Show me you have a deep mind. Show me a topic. Talk about something in a deep way that would blow my mind, you know? Well, I don't have a deep understanding about... Well, I do have a deep understanding about drug addiction. Everybody on Earth did drugs. And running businesses and having employees and having a deep understanding of Christianity. Yes, I know. You think you know everything in your life that you've ever touched. I know. I know. You're such a deep person. I know. You're 1,000 years too young in a place like this. You couldn't even knock on the door to enter a place with intellect such as this. I know. We have had many deep conversations. Yeah, sure we did. Things we have in common, Final Fantasy and DBZ, our deep understanding of those. Okay, show me your deep understanding of Dragon Ball Z, how about that? Show me a deep insight, tell me a deep insight on Dragon Ball, how about that? Okay, I'll buy it. Give me a deep insight on Dragon Ball, let's hide here. And when somebody comes by, we'll jump out. Go ahead, give me a deep take on Dragon Ball. And like this. We're shaking our head at him. What, us? Come on, man. What is it? You want to say pretend you're a good kid? Come on. Look, we need to eat, man. And we're kids that are hungry, okay? You don't look the other way, right? Be a little bit of a bad kid. Bro, somebody's coming. That's one guy. Alright, Oz. Look, it's time to test your worth, okay? Test your mettle here. You gotta go. Good luck. Knock him over. Huh? What are you doing here? You follow me, kid? You fall over here? Okay, he's playing dumb. Oh, sorry, you're playing dumb? You're the guy's talking. Well, I think we have enough dumb kids with Ray and T-Bow around. Look, if you meet those dumbos, tell them, okay? They should stop their nonsense. If they do, I'm gonna knock them out. If they don't stop their nonsense, I'm gonna knock them out. Ah, jeez, it was the worst possible person, huh? Bobadell. I don't know anything about communism. Why would you bring up communism? You don't let... I asked for Dragon Ball. Kind of a boring topic. Why did you say fucking communism? You're only deep if Final Fantasy 8 was your favorite Final Fantasy. Well, I don't know about this. Do you understand Christ taught that we should turn the other cheek and not argue? Who's the guy with the beard? That was that guy lives in a shack nearby us. Nearby these ruffian kids, and he knows about them. And he told them off before. He knows they're probably back up there. Well, if we are truly going to have a deep conversation, I'm saying give me a deep insight to prove your brain works. And you said, you brought up what time, you gave me a list of topics, so I'm picking Dragon Ball. Started Sun Wukong versus Buddha. Oh my god, you think Akira Toriyama was thinking about Sun Wukong versus Buddha? It's barely a reference. It's a gag manga, man. You can add whatever you want on top of it, I guess, but that's a stretch. That's a stretch. That's a big stretch. That he was trying to say something about Buddha in his gag manga. That's a big stretch. Alright, now tell me how in the story it reflects those themes. Tell me the story elements or pieces that connect that, not just the character being named Son Goku. Give me an actual example. Yes, do you really want to go there? Yes, I want you to prove your brain works to me, please. Stop fucking hyping yourself up and snuffing your own farts for 2 seconds and just fucking prove it. Just prove to me your brain works, man. I don't know why this is so ridiculous. Just fucking show me. It's not hard. Stop with the fucking fart huffing like you're impressive. Give me an example. Show me. Highlight now how the manga in any way is referencing that stuff. Don't just say it. It should be easy to show. Of course, that's not gonna happen. You want it deep, and it's not like you wouldn't be culturally ingrained into it. Okay, now show me the examples in the story. Tell me what characters. Is it Launch? Show me what characters. But tell me about the deep Buddhist connection of Launch. How about that? Come on, start telling me. Connect it to real characters, connect it to the thing. You said you could talk on and on about this. Do it. Do it once. You haven't done it yet. That freaking old man. We can do as we like. Always telling us what to do. Wait. Hey, Mindscam. Welcome, welcome. Goku the staff, Wukong the staff. Well, he's named after him. But, like, just being named after a character isn't enough to say that all the themes of the other work are in the work. Like, that's crazy. Give me an actual example of that then. That showcases that highlights that is proof of that. Again, if it's there, it should be easy to do. You can just say, culturally it exists. Yeah, I understand. Then it's like water, and it's not inherently deep about Dragon Ball then. It's just the water it exists in. Nimbus parallels. Well, there are 3 or 4 Kinto-un. there are 3 or 4 things wholesale taken from the story. Yeah. But are they actually like, you're saying he's saying they're morally deep connections. They're message connect, they're actual connections to the story, not just like references, which yes, there are references. But that it's some way a deep connection to how Dragon Ball is written and what it's written about and why it's written, right? That's what I'm asking for. If that's what's being presented to me, that's what I'm asking for. Examples of that. Just taking a couple things from the thing isn't enough. Which he did do. There's the power pole, Kinto Un, as mentioned. The fact that he's a monkey. Like I said, LOL, I said I had a deep understanding about DBZ after Final Fantasy. I've heard the comics after talking about religion or business and dealing with employees or addictions as a joke. What? Can you just give me the answer? Why are you always just just talking about yourself? You're so fucking deranged. I do this and then blah blah blah. This is why I'm awesome. Who fucking cares? Answer the question, man. What about Dragon Ball, the manga, is similar to, like has similar themes to the Buddha thing you brought up, to the Son Goku, the actual story, one of the pillars of Chinese literature? How does it connect? It kind of went over your head, I feel. Are you kidding me? You're still doing this? You can't even describe it? You're so fucking a failure at describing it? You're just insulting me? You are retarded. Oh my god. Just say it, man. Say the thing. Make the case that it connects to the journey to the West. Make the case. Make the case. Stop fucking sophistry bullshit. Stop. Just say it. Prove it. I think everyone got that, or no? No one gets what you're saying. Like saying let's talk about religion or philosophy or Ninja Turtles. What I'm asking you, okay, to show me an area of things that you understand, okay? If you're saying the Dragon Ball thing was too much of a joke, okay, give me a real one then. Prove to me your brain works, man. You suck. I was just kidding. I don't really know anything about Dragon Ball. That's why I'm going to posture again for 20 minutes about how much I know about Dragon Ball. Oh my god. You made your own case when I gave you the talks and you picked cartoons, sir. No, you did not give me any options. You gave me Final Fantasy and Dragon Ball. Look. Things we have in common. Look at this. Look at this, you fucking liar. Things we have in common. Final Fantasy and DBZ. I have deep understandings of those. That's all you gave me. You fucking liar. Stop lying, man. This is all you gave me. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Okay, don't get that twisted. I know a lot about Dragon Ball. Don't get that twisted. Okay, I know you're gonna posture and pretend this and that and the other thing. How about just saying one thing? How about just saying one thing? How about just one, you fucking fake phony? How about just one? Just put one thing into chat that is fucking impressive intellectually about your understanding about Dragon Ball. Go. One. And don't lie and say, oh yeah, you picked the cartoon out of the many options. There was 2 options. It was Final Fantasy and Dragon Ball. That's all you could estimate that I knew about, you fucking fake phony. This is why it's so disgusting what you just did. Because you act like I picked the comic book, like that in some way to discriminate against me, as if having interest in comic books is something to make fun of and mock in the first place, number 1, which fuck you for that. Number 2, you're acting like I did that, so I picked that one. It's the only thing I knew about, you're trying to say, when the only thing you gave me an option were those 2. And then the reason that you narrowed down to those options, or just those 2, you fucking fake asshole, is because you assume those are the only things I know about. You haven't paid enough attention to know about any other thing that we might share in common knowledge of. You are not a cautious enough, observant enough observer to understand, to give me more options than that. Though you gave me the options, that's all you could muster. And don't pull any bullshit that there's any other truth, because I gave you the option to give me anything you wanted, and that's all you could muster when you said things we have in common. Final Fantasy, Dragon Ball. You couldn't estimate anything else we had in common because you haven't paid attention. You don't know what I know about at all. You don't know anything I know about. So you just threw those 2 out there when I don't even know about Final Fantasy, really. So that was, again, a bad read. And then you're going on and on, like posturing every step of the way like you know stuff, but then, oh yeah, it's just a joke actually. It's so face-saving bullshit, man. It's just face-saving. You're like, oh, but actually, who are you trying to fool, man? Nobody buys it. You? Do you buy this shit? Are you doing this for your own brain? Because you're so deranged you need to do this? What's the deal, man? So 2 comments up from that one. You made your own case. This fucking lie one? Which one? You made your own case. That's a lie. This is a bold-faced lie. You made your own case when I gave you the topics and you picked the cartoon. You mean 2 topics before which one now? You mean before this one? Before you said the shared thing? You said things we have in common, right? Look, you said things we may have in common, you say. You're saying 2 times before this? No, I don't. I have views. I have an open mind. Do you understand about drug addiction, running a business, having employees? I have a deep understanding of Christianity. I asked you to just show me an example of something you have a deep understanding of. And then you pulled up with this. Things we have in common. You think, again, these are the only 2 things we have in common. That's retarded. You assumed we don't have anything in common on any of these. You're saying I have the high road here, right? You're talking down to me here. You're not saying these are anything you could have an insight on. You're saying I know better than everyone else. I have a deep understanding here. So listen to me bragging. You're so deranged, man. All you can talk about is yourself all day. And you can't make any fucking argument for anything. Like I said, you're still waiting for the Dragon Ball thing. I'm still fucking waiting, and you're just, like, you act like I don't know, like I don't notice you didn't give me a Dragon Ball example. Like I'm retarded. Give me a Dragon Ball example, you fucking fake. Show me how Dragon Ball is like Son Goku, Wukong. Okay, go. It's Buddha. It's Wukong versus Buddha. Okay, go. Show me. Still waiting for that. Still waiting for that. Still waiting for that. 2 above the one you highlighted. What are you complaining about now? There we go. Final Fantasy is a joke. No, you're lying. You're lying. You said common interests. You said common interests. If your joke is rude or whatever, man, but nonetheless, you said it. You said common interests, Final Fantasy, Dragon Ball, right? Stop being a weasel. Answer my question. Give me the example from Dragon Ball. Stop telling me what to do, too, you fucker. Brother Fighter 2, right? It's 3. What's on Netflix? Thinking you wouldn't have to have a deep conversation about a small fictional narrative. You don't have to have a deep conversation. What I'm saying is prove that your brain works. How are you not getting this, man? Give me your insight that you're bragging about Dragon Ball. And stop belittling fiction, man. Fiction's awesome. You could have, if your brain worked, you could have a deep insight about a small narrative work. Of course you could. The fact that you would diminish it just for your own ego is gross. Stop it. Stop it, man. It's pathetic. There's nothing wrong with Dragon Ball or finding deep insights in Dragon Ball. And the fact that you would mock that, instead of making an insight, shows it, man. That's gross. Don't do that. That's pathetic. Now I slam myself because first guess is Battlefield 3. You're almost there. Play the game. I'm gonna let my dog out. Don't think you're gonna talk when you get back. You're gonna wait half an hour from when you get back. Okay? You can wait half an hour, you annoying prick. Jesus Christ. I wish it was 4. I'm thinking about playing 4, CJ, at some point. He's trolling, obviously. Yeah, he's just a nut or something. I don't know if he is trolling, though. I think he really is crazy like this. Like, you could be right, Stump, but... I mean, I know he is trying to get under my skin kind of thing. I agree. But... But he clearly... I don't know, man. Maybe I should just ban him at this point. Because he isn't going to leave. And there's no saving him, like, it seems like. I don't know. I don't want to ban people, though. I don't like doing it. But... he's so... so fucking annoying. Like, I think he really is like that, man. I think his brain really doesn't work like that. Banning is for commies. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but but I don't like banning people, yeah. But he's gonna spam on my chat with stupid shit all day. Like, he is obviously trying to like piss me off because he's mad at me because I'm calling him the truth, the liar. So he's just gonna get more and more upset about that and say whatever nonsense. But it's like he's not thinking. So I guess, and that's why he'd be so sloppy with his thinking, because he's just not even thinking. He's just mad. Or whatever, like trying to save face or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what those people think, to be honest with you. He's a tomboy of truth, though. How could he lie? I like 4 too. I've never beat 4. I think the dragons look kind of lame in it, though. But we will play it at some point, still. It was freaking Bobadell, huh? Well, if that's the case, then who's in his hut in the forest? In the woods. Oh yeah, bro. Maybe we could snatch from his hut. Uh-huh. If he's out here, who's in his house? Nobody? Uh-huh. They're kind of evil for that, huh? But you know, what are you gonna do? Who's the chick on the right? Hmm? Oh, it's Linda. You don't know Linda, CJ? I assume given the Japanese, you can either read it or using this to try and improve your Japanese. Yeah, I can read it. I translate Japanese games for the stream. A lot of times we play untranslated games, but I'm trying to play stuff that has like algorithmic weight for a little while. But yeah, the stream is translating games. Thank you for it. We play Japanese games mostly. So where are we supposed to go? Up here? In the seed forest. Cedar. It's cedar forest, I think. Yeah, we're trying to play untranslated games. The problem is nobody's looking for those. So, I have to play... I don't have to, but I'm playing, you know, games people might know of to find the stream. And then on the side we can play untranslated stuff. I expect that as too many are censored when they hit the US. Yeah, no, definitely. Linda, my grandpa's 4th wife? I hope not. I hope not. No, she's kind of nice. I don't know. I don't know why I used to have such a conflict with her before. I don't know why I had such a problem with her before. With Linda before. Does anybody know why? Is Gio around? Does anybody tell me why I used to have such a problem with her? I don't know. Can we sleep here or no? What are you guys doing here? You wanna rest? We can? 30's ending, nice. Let's save. I mean, let's stay here and save. Legit am not a working designs translation. Sure, there's lots of, yeah, there's lots of stuff that gets messed with, for sure. Especially nowadays. Let's save. Good morning, you wanna save? I do. Now it's even worse, kinda, when it comes to what's getting messed with. That was another one of the reasons I started streaming a couple of years ago. Because I was like, if people are gonna start censoring stuff, somebody should... Oh, nothing there. Somebody should, you know, translate without censoring. Especially, like, fan translators, too. Like, everybody is a little sus nowadays, if you ask me. Okay, so we saved, we healed, that's what I needed to do. Probably something to do with the end of time being her fault or something. Linda? She's nice, man. She's nice. I do feel like somewhere in my memory banks, like, I'm not gonna say burning hatred for her, but like, I feel like maybe she killed me in a past, in a former life. I feel like that a little bit. But she's been nothing but nice to me. So maybe that's over, you know? Maybe that's good now. I don't know. In fact, I was thinking about building my own Linda recently. I was thinking about working. Could I build? You know? I was just thinking about it. I was just thinking about it. Yoga? Yoga, I didn't, Yoga, I didn't need anything looked up. Yoga? I didn't need anything looked up. I'm good. Yoga? Yoga? Can I have the stream back, or? Huh. Okay. Okay. Weird. Worried about terrorists? Buy a gay box today. You're just getting soft on your spooky ex-wife now that she's not the man. My spooky ex-wife? My spooky ex-wife? My ex-wife? I don't have an ex-wife. My spooky ex-wife. Trails in the Sky is a masterpiece. Yeah, it's a good game. They're fully voiced. Yeah, it's cool. There's the only ones I played of that was Crossbone, Crossbell, the cop ones. I played the cop ones. Those are one of the ones I played. We have played the earlier Legend of Heroes a little bit though. We played the first one. I was pretty impressed by it. I dug it a lot. At some point we're gonna play all the old ones. At some point we're gonna play all the old ones. Except there are technically 5 core Lindas, one for each of Sweet Ghost ex-wives. Yeah, I think that is true, yeah. It does seem true. Where are we going? To the hut? I think that is true, yes. Sweet Ghost is from the future. Yeah, they're all from the future, yeah. Sweet Ghost is from the future, yeah, as far as I know. But I've never really met the guy. I met him, like, in passing. I met him in passing. I do have memories of him, though, but I think that's the old... That's from the old system. I don't think I've really met him. Crossbell is my least favorite. I think my least favorite was the the iron one, because it was like a school game. It was like, it felt like Persona again. I turned it off immediately. Trails of Iron. I hated that game. I was like, what is this, Harry Potter? That was my least favorite easily. What is this, Harry Potter military game? Persona game? No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Any game where the gameplay is going to school, count me out. Count me out. 100%. Do you have a wiki for this? We should get one, huh? 4 of the Linda cores are still linked, but the one around now has been trapped with us outside of time and space. Yeah, she's CEO Linda. Yeah, they made a 3D remake of Trails in the Sky, and I just cringed. I saw that. I bagged the first and third Vita versions because in case those versions started to pop up, didn't want to pay crazy amount. Sure, I thought they released those versions for like computer or something too, no? What do you think you're trapped in? Why do you think you're trapped in that TV, Face? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, Gio? What do you mean? Trapped in the TV as opposed to what? I'm kind of liking Cold Steel Arc. Yeah, you would. And then again, I like school sims. I love going to school. It's very lame. The school section was weird, but the rest was okay. Face used to be free. Huh. Are you saying I have more limited control over the system than I should? I used. Let me find the exact name for you. Sure. The Vita is basically a remaster of the 2D version, basically the definitive version. Got it? Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. But you can give me the name if you want. But I do know the one you're talking about, I'm pretty sure. It was like Kai. Didn't they call them Kai in Japanese originally? Like Dragon Ball Kai. Why is the nose just I don't know, just because I liked it. You back in the day where you could change it. I guess there's still a card too. It used to be in the, if you look at, I'm starting to put up the Cracky Classic episodes, and in those you'll see that the nose was changeable back on Switch days. The Cracky Classic episodes will show you that the nose used to be changeable, and people used to change it all the time. As long as you can still do the Stairway to Hell, you got plenty of control. I guess that's true, huh? Oops, not that. This one. No, this one. There we go. A little rusty. You can control the screen, but... But here's the thing. I can't make Linda go away. The Linda over there, I don't want her there. I don't have any control over that. I don't want her there. Are you telling me that I should be able to make her leave, right? I don't want her there. Yoko. Yoko, listen. I know you can't say much, but Yoko. Am I supposed to be able to get rid of Linda? Smile? Does that mean yes? Okay. And follow up. Does Linda have more control over the system than she should? Okay. Okay. Okay.
If you
Yeah.
あるあるに
Hmm. If it's like 2Ks or something, if you want to get her to say it, really Japanese. Okay, so, so, so Linda huh? Is the button not working? That's the wrong one, that's the wrong one, that's the wrong one, that's the wrong one, that's the wrong one!
In the world
Okay.
of change, she stands so tall, Linda, the visionary leading us all, building bridges, connecting hearts anew. Fascism in
You two deleted
the
it.
choice that's true. Ooh, yeah. Rise above.
Hey, Linda.
We'll conquer it all with Linda, leading us strong and standing tall. Fascism
Shit?
paving the path to success.
Guys,
United we thrive to success.
I think shut up.
Forever we progress.
Hey, Linda. You used to have the whole design.
This vision, a future so bright, empowering minds
Hey,
under guiding
hey, Linda.
light. Through
Yoko, help me out
strength
here.
and order, we will prevail. Fascism in blazing the trail.
Getting Sweet Ghost flashbacks. I know, she ripped off Spooky Ghost.
Rise above,
This whole bit is a rip-off of Spooky Ghost.
with Linda,
She stole it from him when she showed up. I remember that. She stole it from... She tried to replace Spooky Ghost. I remember that. I remember that. She tried to replace Spooky Ghost. Right? Linda tried to replace Spooky Ghost. I remember that. She tried to replace Spooky Ghost. Hey, Linda. Linda, what are you doing here exactly? I should have this better organized. Hold on one second. Okay. Linda? Linda, stop asking questions? Well, listen, I'm just wondering. I don't want to get kicked out into the sea of potentiality out of the mall. I understand, but then stop asking questions. Okay. Chad, is there anything you want to say to Linda? Don't end up like what? Old face? Huh? I don't end up like old face? I only do business with Fascism Inc. as I align with the company's core values. Sure. But seriously, so much good stuff people are missing out, I know. Japanese, not just games and anime, I know. Manga is awesome too. Manga is awesome, yeah. I should read more on stream? Read more and ask questions less? Okay. Read more manga, ask less questions. Okay, I understand, I guess, Linda. See potentiality? Yeah, that's where the mall is. Don't explain that? Why? He wants to know. Okay, in between... Yeah, listen, Linda, I'm gonna tell him how time travel works. Don't? I'm gonna... I know how time travel works. I got back here. I had to learn from Yoko. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Yoko taught me how time travel. Not Spooky Ghost, yes. No, yes, it was Yoko that taught me how time travel, not Spooky Ghost. Why do you keep saying that? Yes, Yoko taught me how time travel, not Spooky Ghost. Yes. Why do you keep saying that? I'm not wrong. That's what happened. I remember what happened. I'm not wrong. Stop saying I'm wrong. What the hell does that even mean? I'm not wrong, Linda. That's what happened. I remember. Yoko, I saved Yoko's leftover core and put her in the system, and she taught me how to time travel. I remember. I don't know. You don't know what you're talking about. I like Dr. X as well. Nice. See your potential. Linda, what is your fave manga? Hmm? Great Teacher Onizuka? Onizuka? Really? It's a weird one. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I gotta... Can you get out of here so I can tell them about stuff? I better not? You're gonna be watching? Come on, you don't got time to watch this stream. Uh-huh. You're waiting for your nails to dry. Okay. Well, thank you, Linda. I'm gonna get back to doing the stream. People want to learn Japanese and stuff. They don't want to be staring at your boobs all day. So thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. That's bizarre. Alright, anyways. Huh. Oh, the Sea of Potentiality. So if you think of time travel like wait, I probably gotta play the game for a second so she leaves. Okay, listen. The Sea of Potentiality, when you time travel, think of it like roots, okay? There's different branches, there's different roots. You can go to different routes there nearby. What's the space? What's the substance that you traveled through? It's the Sea of Potentiality. That's where Linda set up the mall in the first place to what did she set the mall up for? To trap someone? Is it us? Not us. Not me. Anyway, the Sea of Potentiality is the stuff in between. It's pure potential energy, because what changes, makes new realities is a choice, right? It's a potential, observer doing something that changes reality, and that exists inside the Sea of Potentiality. And the Mall of the Future exists inside the Sea of Potentiality. That's where we are. If we get kicked out, that's where we go. Which means, you know, who fucking knows where we'll end up then, if we even exist. GTO, for a while, everyone thought that's where I got Oni from. It's too bad. I don't agree with her on favorite manga, I'll tell you that much. I don't even know why she would pick that. That's a Linda answer, you ask me. I don't know why she would even pick that. I don't know what her deal is. These are goblin elites and dummy goblins. Yes, sir. What's up, Sam? What are you up to? What are you up to? What time are we at, by the way? 12:30. Probably should take a break soon, though. We're 4 hours already? Holy moly. Yeah, I definitely should. I should get something to eat soon. What's up? Just finished my stream? Nice. Heck yeah. Came over to remind you that chicken burritos are good. They are good, yes. Yes, agreed. They are good, yes. I wonder if I still have any leftover stuff. I don't know. Okay, so what am I doing here? Getting lost and being confused? You're supposed to go to the guy's house. The hell? How'd I end up confused? Let's start over. Okay, let's start over. Let's start over. Oh, I did a whole bit with Linda. That's what happened, huh? I did a whole bit here and then I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Alright, well, that makes sense. Hey, how are you today? Pretty good. Have you done Rudra? Not yet, not yet. Some favorites? Rudra would be cool. So, you know what I've been thinking about for those old games is like, I'm thinking maybe we pretend they're a different game. Like, we think of some like modern game that might be in the algorithm. Oh, let's get you guys back on screen. We think of some kind of like modern game, and then we rebrand it as that game, I think. That's a gimmick I've been thinking about recently. If we can figure out like, a similar looking game that people might be into if they were looking for the other one. Because there's no like I was saying earlier, there's no algorithmic weight to those games, but I like playing them. I would like to play them. And we played a number of them before, of course. But just playing them doesn't really help you, anybody find the stream. So maybe we can pretend there's something else. Some big games we played, or what? We played PC Engine, Linda Cubed. We didn't beat Scenario C though. We played Growlancer, one of my favorites. Cyberdoll, Saturn. Tenkai Machio 1. We haven't played 2 yet, really. I've partially started to. I want to get more into that one. I thought about making that the main one. It's locked. If Ray, maybe he could get it. Oh, is his skill pick locks? Cyberpunk was OG stream. We kind of did that. That's true. That's true. You're right. I did do that before. I have done the gimmick before, stuff. But I'm thinking on YouTube, maybe that's the way, Like maybe play like Shadowrun SNES or something, and then we call that Cyberpunk. Or maybe that other game again, Germs. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, yeah. Rudra is arguably the one I don't think will ever get a remake just because of the way the battle system is. Yeah, and I don't think we really need to make remakes of games, honestly. Oh, I gotta switch. I think it's okay to not do a remake. Nice, you got it open. Like, I don't mind playing the old ones, personally. I know everybody wants remakes, but I really don't see how it's that, it's that hard to just play the old ones. Just like we thought, nobody's here. Hey, don't let your guard down, Alice. That's her name. If you're loud, somebody might find you, okay? Let's split up and search, quietly. They're not really looking very hard, huh? Where would the food be, you think? If I was food, where would I be? Bro. You see that? Ah, shut up, man. Hold on, go back. Let's watch that again. Let's watch that again. Okay, so his tail knocks it over. Right? His tail, and we see it happen, and we leap over to stop it. Shh! Us? Can you calm down? Can you be normal? Can you relax, bro? Calm down. We're searching, okay, Us? It's my fault somehow. My fault somehow. The Shadowruns are a cool bit because of my schedule. I couldn't follow the story much. I feel ya. Maybe the... Oh, you know what would be good? The Saturn Shadowrun. Like the... Not Saturn, sorry. Mega CD Shadowrun. I know not many people have seen that one. To play as Cyberpunk, I mean. Played as Cyberpunk... I don't know. Put us in the Cyberpunk category. That might... I don't know. It's possible some people might be into that. If they're into Cyberpunk. Maybe... I don't know. That's not a bad idea. The Devil's Virus, yeah. DV. DV. Cure the Devil's Virus. AIDS. To be fair, I was stoked to play original Live Alive when I saw the graphics. It suffers from early SNES RPG graphics syndrome like Final Fantasy IV. That's true. That game was kind of cheaply made, it seems like, though, too, though. Like, I know people were really hyped about it, but I did play the original, and I was kind of like, It's almost like like 8 Game Jam games thrown together or something. Sad to hear the Shadowrun games you have to tag as something else for them to show up on the algo. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, huh? It's just in general how it works, though. Because, I mean, if you think about it, it's not that weird, right? Just nobody's looking for these things. And so, welcome in, Smash. Smash that like where Craggy reads. 81 people want... What? Huh? Did we get a host or something? What are you saying? Did we get a host or something? Are you... How is that possible? What? How are so many people watching right now? Where'd they come from? What? Guys? Why are the numbers so high? Smash. Hulk smash. Guys? Guys? Are we being botted or something? Why are the numbers so high? That's insane. It's been going up steady. That's bizarre. I wonder why. Hello guys, if you're new, welcome to the stream. Feel free to subscribe if you would like, and like the stream and that kind of thing. But I think it's robots though, right? There's no way it's real people watching this. #1 non-political debate stream. Yeah, I'm suspicious now. I didn't. It's bizarre. What? Welcome guys, whoever you are, but did we get hosted and I didn't see it? You had 70 people listening to explain time travel. That's crazy too. Guys, are you real? If you're real, chat please. If you don't mind. If you are busy, feel free not to though. I'm just curious. Real people searching for a new season. Maybe. Well, look, both Shadowrun for the Genesis and SNES for the former is much more playability. Well, if you've never seen the Mega CD one, hit the sub for Cracky. He plays Japanese games. Yeah, I play Japanese games and translate them live like we're doing now. There's a Mega CD one. You want to see if I can find something for it? I'll show you. Where'd the food be? Search, search, search. It's possibly the best like port of the tabletop role-playing experience that I've ever seen to a game. Yeah, I would have loved an expanded version of the Genesis Shadowrun on Sega CD with extra sprites, more cutscenes. Well, it's a different game, Netflix. I'll show you though. We had some emotes from Shadowrun. We did. It was made by, well, like Compile, I think, which is a company people know. I'll show you real quick. Shadowrun Genesis, or sorry, Mega CD. Maybe somebody hosted me or something. I didn't see it. Cause like, how else would we have numbers like that? That's crazy. Let me see. Here we go. This is the game. Mute this real quick. Hide that. I saw somebody earlier say views are high, but I was like, I just thought it was like normal, not like insane. It was insane. Let's get the chat out of the way. Yeah. This is what it looks like. It's possibly the most true to the campaign, to the actual physical gameplay I've ever seen. Now that means it kind of plays like a visual novel because most of the time you're talking. But nonetheless, it's very cool. It takes place in some kind of like Neo Japan, some kind of Neo Tokyo kind of thing. I forget the name of where you actually are, but they build an ass technology in the game. That's one, the elf guy. He was 2053. You start, your first case is your first job is this guy that gets murdered, the something slayer, the manslayer case. And he killed some gangers, and you go in to investigate it. It's pretty sick. That's the shaman girl? Yeah, she's a girl. The shaman girl. And so you go to like you gather information, you talk to people at the bar, and then you can go to the like weapons shop and stuff and get all suited up. I don't know if any of that's in here. He calls his contacts. He's doing contact work there. I don't know if we have any. This doesn't even get to the actual combat, but it's like a tactical game, and it uses the tabletop dice rules. It's pretty cool. I wish I could not see anything. Incomplete. Yeah, I don't know. Someday I'll show you more, I'm sure. Go back. But yeah, it plays like a get the game back on the screen. There you go. Hey, that's just Richter from Castlevania. Is it? Is 86 viewers abnormal? I've never had that high on YouTube in my life. On Kick or something, we've been there before. But on YouTube, I've never seen numbers like that. It was at like 55 when you were going back and forth with Tom Berry. Was it really? No, I just mean the Genesis version. Oh, I agree, Netflix. That would be cool. Sure, no, I get you, bro. And that would be cool. Actually, it would be cool. I agree. That would be cool. I thought about, no, speaking on that topic, I had the idea for a long time, for years even, that I wanted to make a clone of Shadowrun, the Genesis version, but like, just have it like, have the different, like jobs and have them be randomly generated, like a roguelike mixed with Shadowrun, like, just have the Johnson randomly generate jobs, and make it so you can go to a couple different Johnsons, work up different faction like experience, and then like work with specific factions and maybe each faction of the story. Like I had that idea for a clone game for a long time. I loved that game. I loved that game. I loved that the Genesis. I had Sega Channel when I was a kid because my dad got a Sega Channel instead of child support. It was our child. It was child support. My mother wasn't happy about that, but I was, and my siblings were. But anyway, so we had Sega Channel, and we played. I played the Genesis Shadowrun a bunch. Right, what's your review of the Minecraft movie? You watched that? I turned the viewership to my witty banter. You did it, CJ. We all did it, guys. We can congratulate ourselves. There's that guy with the sunglasses. There's that guy with the sunglasses with me, yeah. Yeah, true. Sure, in Kick we had hundreds of people. Yeah, what is our Kick numbers right now? Let's look at our Kick numbers right now. Okay, on Kick we have 56 people. 56 people on Kick, guys. They are all real. Don't worry. They're all real. They're people. We're at 48. Who's that idiot laughing back there? Same reason why Sonic. Oh yeah, the thing about the save CD is the load time, but just having extra assets like that and keep the engine the same would largely make that noticeable. Yeah, there's you would definitely dig Cyberdoll if you liked Shadowrun. You would definitely dig Cyberdoll. Have you ever seen Cyberdoll or no? Can't find anything, Oz. Come on. Oh, let's go try to look around, I guess. Nothing. Nothing. There was... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. I feel like there's bots or something. I feel like we're being botted. But might as well enjoy it, I guess, right? Like, guys like the stream, so we get featured more. In front of real people, maybe. Haven't heard of that one. I can show you. 50 people on Kick is crazy. It is, yeah. Cyberdoll intro, Cyberdoll intro. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll do the Cyberdoll intro. Yeah, Cyberdoll intro is pretty good. Alright, check this out. This is possibly... This is some people's favorite intro. It's in English. So if you're here, guys, don't worry. You don't know Japanese, that's fine. You don't need to. This is totally in English. Totally in English. Believe it or not. That's the main character. Do you guys didn't see like a host notification or something though? I wonder if we got hosted. Did it, when it started, did it just leap up to like 50 or was it like slow up? I don't know, I'm trying to solve this, it's weird. Holy moly, it just hit. No way. Why? What is happening? I just think the CG took weeks to render, probably. What's the deal, Geo? Mm-hmm. Cyber doll. Here we go. You guys ready? Brace your seats. Brace your seats. Cyber doll was on. No, this one's on Saturn.
Year
This one's on Saturn.
1997. The world-famous virologist Dr. Maria Rilos found a cure for the devil's virus, AIDS.
I think the development started from Mega CD though.
A great visionary, Nostradamus, prophesied a greater disaster. 1999, his vision came true.
The devil's virus.
Its
I told
name,
some folk blokes you might play Tomba. Really? Thank you.
Or MLD.
Ah, not
which ate
that.
away
Not
human
muscle
muscle
loosening.
tissues. The victim would rot away in a vegetated state.
For all this poor kid. Don't fall! Don't fall! No! His muscles are loose. No!
Nothing
Oh,
could
man.
be done to stop
All his
this
hair
deadly
fell out when
disease.
his muscles got loose too. Yep, kill him. It's time.
Year 2002.
Just kill him.
The American president, Grandin M. Gates,
Glad
initiated
I'm
the
Gates.
HMP, Human Machineries Project.
There's definitely B-level voices acting from the time. Sure, yeah. It is early Saturn for the video, yeah. It was CGI, yeah.
The project of removing
It's wild.
human tissue
This game is wild.
and planting cyborg materials that couldn't contribute.
So again, the story so far is that that virologist cured AIDS, and then Nostradamus said, "Hey, bro, there's going to be a catastrophe, so watch out." And everybody's like, "Huh?" And then all of a sudden, people developed, instead of AIDS, they get muscle loosening disease, MLD, and their muscles get loose. And so the solution the virologist has come up with, and the president, is to replace their muscles with cyborg plant parts, with robot parts.
Track the virus.
Makes total sense.
One remarkable side effect. Anyone with cyborg implants became immortal.
Yeah, and he became immortal. He became immortal.
President Gates, concerned with immortality, asked Dr. Rilos' team of scientists to find a way to reduce the lifespan. The citizens revolted and had President Gates impeached.
We compare this to Enemy Zero? Sure. Someone got paid to make this CGI. That's true, that's true.
In
I just saw a YouTube video on this game. Did you really, CJ? We played it on stream before.
2004, Dr. Rilos contracted MLD and died. A computer named Maria that was
It was one of the more bizarre games too. I don't want to spoil anything because we're definitely going to play it again. I don't have a YouTube playthrough. We played it back on the Twitch era. We will have a YouTube playthrough not too far in the future though. We'll do this at some point.
Dr. Rilos' brain became the head of the
We have to.
HMP.
We have to have a YouTube playthrough of Cyberdome. There's so much good stuff in this game. There's lots of, I don't want to give my full review, but a short version. There's lots of, like, they ran out of money. There's lots of cool stuff. But they also clearly ran out of money. A lot of missions, like, take place in the same area. The ending story is kind of ham-fisted a little bit. It's insane. It's insane, though.
By 2034, 40% of the world's population had cyber
3DO? Sure.
and MLD.
I tried to play it a bit. Did you really work?
The HMP was disbanded.
Did you end up not liking it, or just found it too weird, or what?
Now it was time for reversal operations to remove cyborg material.
It's cool because, like, when you kill somebody, you get their parts. Like you can get their legs and arms and stuff. It basically, it's like turn-based strategy. You have a couple different rows of distance, and we have different weapons that work at the different distance. and you can pinpoint damage and things like that. And if you don't destroy parts of their body, you have more chance of getting the cybernetic piece that's in that part. You know what I'm saying? Like if you blow up just the head, then you can get the cybernetic stuff in the rest of their body. And if you blow up like their body, you can get the head.
Put back human tissue.
Like the eyeballs and stuff, you get cybernetic eyes and things. It's pretty cool. We're gonna translate another time. I feel your work. That's okay.
Year 2000.
It's not the easiest game.
A deadlier disease.
It's very sci-fi,
dark visitor,
techno-babbly.
affected both human and cyborg material with the same symptoms as NYD.
That's really cool. When are you gonna play that, bro? This game? I don't know. Soon.
18 to fight dark visitor. Looking up at the cloudy sky, you can only see the desperate struggle ahead.
I didn't think Breath of Fire was this popular though, bro. I think we need to play more Breath of Fire if Breath of Fire is this popular. Cyberdoll will go back to our just regulars we normally have. You ever play untranslated RPG Maker games? Not really. I have a remake of Shin Megami. For RPG Maker. I've thought about playing. Anything in here? Oh, we got meat? We got some meat. You find something? Yeah, I found some meat, bro. You found something? Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Bobadell's back. Old man Bobadell's back. It was dangerous. Let's go check it out. I like Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I like the combat style. I've never played that one. I would though. I just never have. Busted. Yeah, we're in trouble. Look, I'll be a distraction, okay? You guys make a run for it, alright? I'll be a distraction, you guys run for it. Hmm? You think, I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Hmm? Was he a horse? I should probably check out what, is he okay? I'm gonna go check it out. It'll be okay. I'll be able to get away, right? Uh-huh. I feel, And we're supposed to go up there too. But in English, he was Paul Bunyan. Was he really? Many Breath of Fire hate it because they say it is just not Breath of Fire. I've heard that, yeah. But I've heard that. But I don't know. I'm open to give it a shot. Still. I know lots of people like it too, though. Like even in spite of that, I know it has an audience. Like if you look at the reviews on like the Japanese Amazon and stuff, it has good reviews. Ah, crap. So it's a divisive game, but it seems like it's still good. Like people like it. A fair amount of people like it. For a divisive game. Of course you guys came to my house to rob me. Look, everybody's suffering right now. It's a bad harvest. So you think what? The people that aren't even working should get to eat? Hey, shut up. We're working. He's got a point, right? You idiot kids. He's got a point. We're not really doing anything for the city or anything. He does have a point. You think thieving is being a job, huh? Breaking into places? Honestly, you guys, I should kick you out of the forest. If you guys say you have a change of heart, I'll forgive you. Okay? What do you want us to do? Ray, listen. You've got some faith in yourself, right? In your skills? I'll give you a job. How about that? You know Grouse Mountain, right? Go through the forest there. Go through the forest to the north. There's a mountain there. Look, if you go, you'll understand. Alright? Just go. Just me by myself? What about the other kids? Don't worry. I'll get some other work for them. Are you sure you're not keeping them hostage so I don't run away? I'm fine, okay. Whatever, man. I'll go to the mountain then. Take care of Tipo and Os, please, okay? Ugh. I've been struck by the sickle of silence. You deserve it. You should get the boot or shut the heck up. Hey, old man. Hey, old man. What are you doing? You're gonna. I got a boot. I'm putting a boot of shut the heck up on right now. Work, T-Bo. If you wanna eat, you need to work, right? He's right, man. He's right. When he's right, he's right. He just wants to do chop wood. We're gonna chop wood. Yeah. From now on, you guys are going to chop wood for me. Okay. It's simple. Listen, Tipo, you do it, and sorry, Tipo, bring the log. Let's cut it. You can press the X button to cut. You understand that? Yeah, she is death. She is death. She is death. Oh, the 4 thing. Depending on your timing, you could hurt T-Bow if you're too quick. So, too slow, you won't cut the log. You understand? You gotta do it at the right time. Okay, understand? Yeah, I get it. This seems easy. Oh, is it easy? Let's get finished right away on this, okay? Alright, well, get started. Ah! Ah, sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oops, sorry. But there's not like a fixed time he lets go, it seems like. It seems like, right? It's just random when he lets go. You don't actually want to do it ahead of time. Right there. 18. We've done better. That's fine. What do you think happens if we do better? Let's go back. Let's rewind time real quick. Let's try it one more time. Let me just try, but just wait until I see it. I won't click early. I thought maybe I could learn like the timing, you know? But no. It's when he lets his hand go, you just gotta react. Oh, come on. Don't cheat no more. Stop it. Okay, stop it. You have to stop cheating. Okay, last time, no cheating now. No cheating. I had to go all the way back for my crimes. I had to go back for my crimes. Come on, bro. That was crazy. I won't hit him again, okay? I promise I won't hit him. How about that? What do we get? 24? Boom, 24. Phew, that's fine. That's it? There's no better? It's not a better rank or something? That's not impressive? Come on. Good job, guys. See? You don't need to be thieves. I don't get any credit for that. If that's all you do, then you're gonna face something bad sooner or later. You understand that? Yeah, come on. No. We're gonna get somewhere else. We're gonna become really great thieves, okay? And then we're gonna go somewhere else. We're blowing this popsicle stand. We have nothing to be scared of. Oh, so let's go after bro, okay? We're just gonna leave. We didn't learn our lesson? We didn't learn the lesson he's trying to teach us? We're little thugs still? Oh man. That's too bad, man. We didn't learn the lesson, guys. We're gonna be still little thugs. Ray made step on cat noise? That's true, yeah. I do wonder if Breath of Fire is really that much better in the algorithm than... Nice, level up, hell yeah. And some fruit. Tree fruit, specifically. My favorite kind of fruit. Tree fruit. Look, I mean, maybe it's gonna happen sooner or later. You're gonna run into some problems sooner or later, bro. What can I do? Good luck, guys. Oh my god. Tomberry. Bro. Bro, I don't know, man. You can either like just be try to be a normal person or not. I don't know. I told you earlier I've given up on you, bro. So it doesn't matter what I think on this. Do you? What did he say? Go up north to the mountain? Up here? Is that where I'm going? What happened? This guy sucks. That's what happened. Well, Koji missed all the things. I don't know how to simply describe it. Two of them sleeping? What should we do? Skill? Yeah, okay. Do you think they're weak to either one of these? The burgers? The baga plant? We can heal poison. That's cool. We can heal life too. I did miss things? It's fine. I don't need to know. I just thought Tom Berry was cool. He used to be cool. I'm kind of like, I have a derangement syndrome and a small brain and it's irritating. I mean, that's not too far. I mean, I thought he was cool too, bro. I did, but he got really weird a couple weeks ago. And he's never been able to be normal since. He got really weird and now he can't be normal. I thought he used to be cool too. Well, I want to try both ice and fire, right? That was a better idea than what I just did, which is the other. I'm sorry, Coach. Like, I really didn't mean to. Well, I told you, bro, if you can start being self-aware of what you're doing, then, you know. But I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can, bro. He's dead? What does guts mean? You get one more shot? They're both awake. We killed one, no? No? I'm in trouble. I didn't know this would be so tough. So fight that. Pray. Try to heal him. We're not gonna be in time though. Oh yeah, I am. Just barely. Get the sub goal on, guys. 105. What? If you're a bot, please disintegrate. Yeah, if you're real, thank you. I hope you are having a good time. With Spider Sick, I agree. I agree very much. How were the numbers going up still? I wish it was real. I feel like it's not though. I feel like there's no friggin' way. I appreciate anybody watching though, but I do. I feel it's gotta be bots. Unless Breath of Fire is this much more popular than stuff we've been playing. Then I don't know. Is YouTube botting a thing? Ah, we're asleep. I don't know, apparently it was at 50-ish when you and Cracky were fighting earlier. If you're not bots, hit the like, thanks. Yeah, true. Breathing fire would be very painful. I don't think so. What's up? What's up? Electro. I don't know if it would be. I would think for anybody that would do it, you'd have like some kind of special material in your throat or something, right? So you could. Because otherwise, how would you even do it? Like, you'd have like some kind of like I don't know, some kind of so just like we have like well, just like our stomach acid doesn't burn through our stomach unless like the balance is off. There would have to, if a life form could breathe fire, don't you think it would have to have some way to without hurting itself? I agree. Breathing it in would be bad. Breathing it out would be okay. That's probably true. That'd probably be true, yeah. I just meant I remembered you from the Twitch days and enjoyed having you around. I haven't seen the craziness Craggy mentioned, but I haven't been around. No, he was totally fine back then, yeah. And in general, he's fine. But he got really weird one day, and I don't know. And now, like, I can't even talk to him without him saying a bunch of weird crap. Like, what was he saying earlier, for example? Oh, I thought our relationship was, where we both try to, like, challenge each other's opinions, but I guess you don't want that. Like, passive-aggressive weirdness, you know what I mean? Like, I thought our relationship was about challenging each other, but I guess you don't like that, and you hate that, and you have a, like the implication there is that I have a closed mind, and blah blah blah, like all that. He keeps saying shit like that now. He can't just talk to me like a normal person anymore. He has to have some weird, like, turnaround thing, like passive-aggressive remark, and then he won't even come clean about doing it either, and it's just, yeah. I don't know. He won't even like own up to that he's doing it. He just will pretend like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Like, come on, man. This is so dishonest. You said it. Look in the chat. Look, 2 minutes ago. Look at this. Where is that? This freaking guy. Oh, it was before I started talking Before I timed him out the last time. It's gotta still be in here, no? It wasn't that long ago. Where is it? You're wasting my time again, you fucker. You're wasting my time again, lying. I don't know. I swear it was recently he said it. Maybe it was after that and I just scrolled past it. Didn't he just say it like 2 seconds ago? Where is he? I guess I can't go back far enough to show you. It was, he did say that earlier. I'm sure he's gonna like pretend he didn't, because that's how he's been all night and it sucks. 2 minutes ago I was silenced for 30 minutes. I'm sorry, I'll just be quiet. I got out of the shower anyway. Yeah, hopefully... He's gonna pretend like I can get open the VOD and show you. He's gonna pretend like he didn't say it, and it's just... This is what I mean. Do you see how he goes? This is so dishonest. He keeps pulling that shit. Like, you can't just be normal, man. Let's kick this rock, maybe? He just doubles down on his dishonesty. And I don't understand why he's like this. I said half of that, not the second stuff. You also said I eat babies. Yeah, yeah, I did. That was last time. That was weeks ago now. At the end, you came in and said, when I was... Okay, let me give context for that. I was going out of my way to say some people... I said some people had their egos hurt when I was explaining what happened. Right? And then you come in after that, and I go out of my way to not even say your name and go... don't insult my name. You're insulting my name talking about me. I wasn't even using your name. And so then I go and start saying the most horrendous things I can think of with your name because you were telling me what to do. Right? You're saying, one, I was going out of your way to not say your name, and you come in all self-righteous like, put down my name, don't talk smack on my name. So then I started saying you eat babies in the woods. And you're some kind of, like, you know, cannibal eating human beings and devouring their souls. Yeah, I did. Because again, you think you have the right to tell people what they get, like, hey, don't say my name. When I wasn't even saying your name. It was deranged behavior, and so if you're gonna say that I'm talking smack about you when I'm not, I'm going to talk smack about you. I'm going to put as much shit on your name as I possibly can. Because you think you have the right to go and tell me, don't talk about me like that, then I'm going to talk about you like that. If I'm going to get yelled at or something, I'm going to do the thing. You understand? Like, if you're going to give me a hard time that I did something, as if I did something, I'm going to do the thing now. Because I'm not just getting a hard time for no reason. And you deserved that, by the way. You still deserve that. You're a total asshole for that. I went out of my way to not say your name. I said some people. And then you cried as if I said your name. So. Be careful. Don't recklessly kick stuff. Who eats babies in the woods? We're civilized. Exactly. You want me to get the clip? I'll get the clip. What are you getting the clip for? I remember exactly. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. You said that I don't... Yeah, get the clip. You said that You said, hey, don't put disrespect on my name or something like that. I am paraphrasing it, but go get it if you think it's substantially different from what I just said. This drama is great for viewers. 108 watching. Bringing the chairs and ladders. I just heated up some child for dinner. Yeah, true. I'm sure you did, you freak. Sure you did just heat up some child for dinner, you freak. Sure you did. God damn. Tables, ladders, chairs, I always like that type. Well, we should stop eating children. So what did you say that was so different that you're crying about now? Like, what are you crying about now? A resident child eater. He is one. You're behind. What? How? Who's fucking with me? Somebody here is fucking with me. And it's fine. I appreciate it. I appreciate messing around, but I will not believe it. We gotta go back and heal. If you are new, you're welcome here. But yeah, I don't know. Those numbers are crazy. There's no way that's real. Smash that like button. I would appreciate it. What I would like, who cares? Who cares what you like? Beta is for everything to go back to how it was. Yeah, then maybe you should have been a kind individual, man. Like, do you know what I mean? You didn't have to be an asshole. So, oh no, consequences for my actions. No! Maybe don't be rude to people for no reason. I don't know. Maybe don't talk down to people and be an asshole. I don't know, bro. I don't know what you want. I'm camping real quick. You had every opportunity to not be the way you are. So let's hurry up and get to where bro is. We should be in Grouse Mountain in the Cedar Woods in the far north of the woods. Likewise. See, likewise. Do you see this? Do you see this? Watch how he acts. Right? Likewise. He can't even own his thing. Like, he's still like, he has to point fingers at everything. Notice that. Pay attention to that. That's why he's an asshole now. He can't like own up to anything. He just keeps doing that kind of behavior, like pointing a finger back the whole time. He can't let anything slide. And he's being very petty and very annoying. And it's the worst. It's the worst. It's literally the worst. Just rest now? Dude, I owned up to it that night and I explained myself. No, you didn't, man. And you didn't explain yourself in a way that makes any sense. You still didn't explain why you got all weird. Like, do you think it's normal to be like, hey, you can like talk to me, if you want, like, I'm a heroin addict, so I know more than this idiot knows. Don't listen to him, about advice. Listen to me. I'm the heroin addict. I know special things about addiction because I'm a heroin addict. This is you. This is my impression of you. Do you not remember this? Leafy, you can come talk to me in private. Don't listen to this guy. Leafy, I'm a heroin addict. Do you know that? You can talk to me. I did heroin and I stopped. And I know everything about everything now because I did heroin and I stopped. I did heroin a bunch, and then I know everything now from all the heroin I did. You know, that was you. That's you, man. Leafy, come talk to me in private, please. You can hit me up. I know you won't, like, you don't like me and you don't really, you ignore me, so you won't talk to me, but, you can hit me up if you want, or maybe, do you not remember that? You came off like a creepy weirdo in my chat. I know you ignore me all the time and you don't like me, but I did do heroin, and so if you want to talk to me about being an addict and rebound, maybe we can rebound and do heroin, or, you know, I don't know, or like, what the fuck was that? What was that? I never said hit me up. You did. You did. You did, yeah. You did. You did. You did, you did, you did, yeah. Don't lie now. I'm not using the exact words, maybe. You definitely said to hit me up or let me know or drop me a line or something along those words. Are you gonna double down right now and say you didn't say drop me a line, hit me up? Can I search through chat logs of old streams? Is that possible? Because I'll do it. I'll find it right now. Do it. Is Leafy cute or something? Getting some Helen of Troy vibes. I don't know. All I know is Tom Bear came off like a creep to her. But he gets that way around any woman. So, but before I was like, whatever. He's just an awkward guy. Whatever. And I just like was like, whatever about it. He's just an awkward guy. But then he got all weird at me for no reason. And now I'm not whatever about it. He turned his guns on me for some reason. And now I'm not okay with him. Because he pointed guns at me out of nowhere. And shot him. And so now I'm not okay with him. Oh, is this where it was? That's the exact opposite of what happened. I have an extension for it. I don't know what day. I can maybe try to find it. Reward tracker window, you want to see that? Sure, hold on. It is fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, keep calling me crazy, bro. It's really gonna earn you some points back. Oh yeah, if you guys want to get to join our sponsor, we're playing Honkai Star Rail. If you get level 40, we're gonna... Nice! Nice, Gio. Nice! Heck yeah, level 10, that's sick. I'm only level 4 or something. That's awesome. I see. Nice, nice, nice. High five, man. If whoever gets level 40, I'm gonna make a thumbnail with your name on it, and I'll put it up for a day. So, that's cool, right? You have to be fucking with me. How do I sign up? Just use the link. Hold on, I'll type the thing. HSR. The link the bot's gonna throw up. Just use that, and you can use any of the chats, guys. If you're on a different one. Oh, there it went twice. How am I fucking with you, man? You're fucking with me. What do I gain out of fucking with you, sir? It's so late, but I don't want to end the stream. Dude, I was gonna throw my phone. Why? Why were you about to throw your phone? Gio, am I being ridiculous? Tell Koji real quick. Am I being ridiculous, or am I at all estimating what actually happened? Gio, confirm for me to Koji. Am I being totally ridiculous, or is there some element in truth in what I'm saying about what happened with this guy? Am I totally fucking around and messing with him, or is there an element of truth? Like most of it. Is it mostly true? "40% ridiculous from an outsider perspective." This is how the thing with Leafy went. It was really kind of weird. That is how the thing with Leafy went. It was really kind of weird. Were you there, CJ? Why are you talking? This guy. And you haven't... I didn't ask you, did I, CJ? 1, I didn't ask you. 2, you know, thank you, I guess. That is, Cracky, I caught the tail end. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, thank you for your insight there. Craig, do you fear me or respect me? Why would it be either of those? Why would it be either of those? Why would it be either of those? Careful, CJ. No, he's fine. You don't tell him what to do. CJ's fine. He doesn't need you, little baby. Don't try. Don't even try. Don't even try. As if I'd get mad at him for that. He's such a bitch. Come on. CJ ain't a bitch like you. He's fine. He ain't freaking out. He ain't freaking out and calling me names and shit because I pointed out that he was being a creepy weirdo. If CJ was a creepy weirdo like that, I would call him out on it too. Yeah, I would. But he isn't. I've never seen him do such a thing. So I have no reason to. You, alone, were a creep. Act like other people are just gonna, like, have your back because you're an asshole. Don't you want to be an asshole too? Why don't you silence me again? Because you get off on it, you creep? Because you're a weird fetishist now? Because you're a creepy weirdo that can wax off to it? You were whacking off the whole last time, no? Hey, I'm gonna find the clip, Mr. I only think women should be mods, milady. You're gonna find the clip, mister. Yeah, that's a funny bit of only making women mods. It's a long-standing thing that I don't want to have mods, right? And then it's funny bit that I'm saying only women should be mods because I'm really... One, Leafy ended up a mod through, like... before I was really planning on streaming on YouTube dedicatedly, right? And then Riot I gave mod because I want her to have a gun to protect herself, right? Because last time she ended up leaving because the guy was a dickhead to her, and so I'm giving her a gun to protect herself. And I don't know why you're freaking out about that. Like, you think women shouldn't have guns to protect themselves because you're a predator, right? Because you're a weird predator, and so of course you have a problem with that. You think women should be vulnerable so you can exploit them, right? Am I wrong? You creep? You creepy weirdo? Very sus. Okay, I'm gonna have a shower and find the clip. I did notice that. I just like trickstering, fun aside wedding, so yeah, it's fine, CJ. And I'm not mad at you. Like, I will call out when I think you're saying baloney to me, but that doesn't make me, like, really mad at you. The only way I'm gonna get mad is if you're being dishonest. Which is what this guy's doing. So what was so wrong about what I'm saying with the thing? About having lady mods. Oh no. You hate me. I do not. I do not. Like, I don't know what clip he's gonna find we have to wait for a shower from. I could find it if you want, like... But we're playing games, I don't want to get boring. But I don't know what's interesting to the people or robots watching, I don't know. Guys, if you're watching and you want to influence the stream, let me know what you find interesting. Do you want to see more gameplay? Would you like me to look up what this creepy weirdo said from the other day? Or what? I can look it up if you want. I can put it on the screen, this guy. Acting like he is the control of the clips. I think I am the stream now, dude. You won't shut the fuck up, man. I'm what brings the numbers. You would be crazy enough to say that, yeah. They're not real, dummy. They're not real. They're clearly robots. And even if it was this that was bringing them, it would be any random person arguing the same way. It would be the same thing. You know what I mean? There's... U-types are all over the place. That's why, if anybody is watching because of that, that would be why they're watching. Because U-types are everywhere. And everybody has to deal with them. We all have to deal with the deranged tonberries wandering the road with their knives. This one time I was being dishonest. One time. If you stop being dishonest for 2 seconds, then... the world would end. Aren't you taking a shower, you said? Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya. This is what gets me. I hate this. These stream sponsors really hate VPNs and but they do. I'm sorry about that. You have to turn it off to get it to work, yeah. Is there any point in kicking these rocks, or am I just doing it for fun? But yeah, they do. I don't know why they're like that. I'm with you. It bothers me a little bit. But yeah, you just sign up. Anybody that wants to will help me a lot. Leveling up is nice, but if you just sign up, I mean, I'll appreciate that. I gotta wait for the water to heat up. Okay, why are you telling us you're leaving then? I thought you said Dingleberry, Cracky. Maybe I did I? Only to track the download. Yeah. Okay, Diskia. What are you saying? How am I misrepresenting you that's important? I mean, like, stop talking about getting the clip. What did I miss? What did I get wrong that's a big deal? You go... Is it when you told her to come message you or something? Is that the part you want to nitpick? Because we can find that quote if you're really that baby about this. But what is your real problem? What are you crying about? Put it into words so I can understand what you're saying. Are you afraid the clip? How would that be what you got out of this? I'm just trying to make sense of what you're saying. Isn't this... Koji, do you see what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Like, he can't talk normal now. He just talks like this. Like I'm talking, I'm asking him the question that I mean. Right? And he takes it... He completely makes up, like, a thing I'm saying. Like a motivation or something, right? Whatever it is. And just says that. Like, he's completely nuts, Sam. This is what I'm talking about. This baby right there of, what are you, scared of the clip? I don't care. Get it. You're taking 22 minutes to get it. I don't know why I'd be scared of it. I just was asking for clarification so I can understand what the hell he's saying. It's so frustrating. He just makes up stories about what I'm doing. Because he has this, like, he thinks he understands something, right? But it just makes him less understandable from our perspective. Now I'm fucking with you, Kay. Beer back 30. It's funny. How do I sign up to Honky Star Rail Help? Because they give me money if you sign up, that's why. If you level up, they give me money. If you sign up, they give me money. Now I'm fucking with you, K. Beer at 30. Hour. Sponsorship. What? Hour what, bro? So I guess I have fear and respect to it both, but definitely fear. No, it's neither. I don't fear or respect you. How is that not obvious? What? I don't fear or respect you. I don't fear or respect you. I'm annoyed by you now. Is that not obvious? I find you annoying now. And I don't know what your problem is. Like, why you keep annoying me. I don't understand. I don't know why you're like this. Alright, I'm sorry, when I come back I'll try to be a new person. You say that, but then 2 minutes later you're gonna say, I thought you liked to, you have your opinions challenged, but it turns out you're a baby. Oh, what? You're saying I'm being rude? Like, how am I supposed to take you serious, man? It's been, ever since this fucking thing happened, you cannot be normal, man. If you're normal, okay, fine. Whatever. But I'm really tired of it. Hey, Parm. Guy's busy translate. I'm trying. I truly do want to. I never called out a baby. See, this is what you do. What do I do? It's such a problem. I asked again about the clip thing. When you say you get back, can you give me what the hell you're talking about, man? Like, I don't think I'm asking anything outrageous. You're saying I'm misrepresenting you. In what way am I misrepresenting you? You said to Leafy, hey, or I know you ignore me all the time, or don't listen to what Cracky's saying, he's wrong, or you should have a rebound, or I know special things about addicts because I'm an addict, or you can talk to me, Leafy, whenever you need to, or what am I getting wrong? What part of that didn't happen? What part of that is made up? Tell me. Stop being weird and tell me what I got wrong that you're crying about. I want to know how you defend that behavior and think it was decent behavior. And not, like, because you're just going to do it again, no? You're just going to be like that again if you don't think that's a problem. You're just going to be like that again. And again, and again. You should have a rebound. Okay, is that the only issue you have with what I'm saying? I think your advice was crap. I don't care if you think my advice was crap. Am I saying the correct thing? You didn't know what you were talking about, and I did. Right, so you're doubling down even now that you weren't out of line to be a creep like that? See, look at this. Look at this fucking lunatic. You guys see what I'm talking about? Look at him. Look at the way he's behaving and stuff. He thinks he has a right to be a creepy weirdo because supposedly my advice was wrong. It's like wild and calling me dishonest, because you are. My issue is you're being dishonest and calling me dishonest. In what way am I being dishonest? Just tell me how. Instead of crying about, oh no, 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 I'm so right, I know everything. Okay. How am I being dishonest? Were you being creepy to Leafy, yes or no? How about that? Let's just get that out of the way. Were you being a creepy weirdo to Leafy, yes or no? Let's just get that out of the way. Yes or no? Were you being a creepy weirdo towards Leafy? Yes or no? Absolutely not. You're deranged then. You definitely were. Absolutely not. Then why did everybody ever think so? Would a white knight who only will mod women? That's a funny way to try to paint me. And has a fake Canadian girlfriend thinks it's creepy? Maybe, obviously, actually. I'm not the only person that... But do you really want to go over what you said and how fucking deranged it was? Like, you're pathetic, man. This is gross that you would double down on this. And now you're gonna try to attack me instead of own up to it. Pathetic. 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 So Body Conquest was I started off, but I think PC Engine Emulator when I don't have had this part. Huh. That's crazy. The numbers you're saying are insane, Gio. I don't think it would be interesting to go over the old VOD though, is my issue here. Is I don't want to bore everyone. But Koji said he had a plug-in for the thing. I'll link the VOD. Hold on. Does anybody remember what day it was? I think I was playing Super Robot. Or I'll link the VOD for anybody that wants to pursue this on their own. I'll link the VOD for anybody that wants to pursue this on their own. It was Super Robot War Day. I remember that. Let's see.
Well, okay, hold.
Was it? Is this the last one? Super Robot music. We played Cobra at the end. That was a different one or the same one? That's 2 weeks ago. Was it last week's that he turned into a spaz on? Yeah, it's a stop crying one. This is a long stream, holy moly. Where did he start bitching at me in there? How do I... Okay. I don't know how to search, chat replay. All live messages. I don't know how to search it. Reload chat replay. Open. Save? I can save it. Okay. Look at this. Here. Okay, look at this here. I'll capture this. 1 sec. Browser, change it to this. Look at this, look at this. This is kind of wild. Oh, it's over too far, hold on. This is kind of wild from what he just said, remember? What did he just say he didn't say? What did he just say he didn't say? What did he say he didn't say 2 seconds ago? I never said what now? Hit me up if you need. I wish you would, but it's fine. You don't know me. You remember this 2 seconds ago when he said I didn't never said that? Remember that? Remember 2 seconds ago when he said he never said this? Let's see. What did he say? He never said this. What is this shit? He just talks so much without saying anything. Why are you saying this? Instinctively, this is what happened. We're speaking about. You're speaking absolutes. Oh my god, he says so much that it doesn't say anything. Somewhere in here recently he said, I think looking back just wasting my time, but you guys know that he said that. What is he gonna say now? I'm actually going? Yeah, you better run, you little bitch. Maybe it's just my iPad, but I can't find the VOD. Did you delete it? No, of course I didn't delete it, retard. Look at this right here. What am I reading this from? Hit me up if you need me. Remember a second ago you said... Here, hold on. What's up? What's up, Mark? Nice to see you. He said here... He didn't say it, right? Where did he say that? I know... Oh, here he goes, look. Hit me up. Look, he said right here, right? I never said hit me up, right? He says this to my face 2 minutes ago. And then what does he say in this? What's it say right here? Hit me up if you need. I wish you would, but it's fine. You don't know me. Why are you lying to me, man? Stop lying. Can we stop? I caught you in how many lies now? How many lies, man? It's so gross. It's so gross. What else do you want, man? The proof is right here in 4K. What do you want? What lie are you gonna tell me now? What lie are you gonna tell me now? Huh? Look at this. Let's go back some more. But I'm actually like, I'd be knowing this stuff, and I can definitely help if you ever want. Here, let's go back and do more of his fucking bullshit. Tell me this isn't creepy behavior. Tell me this isn't bizarre. Start with maybe ignore. Well, that's later. Here. Let's start here. The Leafy's complaining about a relationship trouble, yada yada. And then he gets mad at me about the rebound thing. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? How do you treat your rebounds? And then, never mind, don't tell me. Off Leafy. Oh, Leafy is what he meant. Would it help to hear about what happened to me? I mean, me and my dog for life at the moment. Miss Leafy. I know you're ignoring me like you tend to do. Look at this, it's already so fucking weird. Miss Leafy, I know you're ignoring me like you tend to do. Look at this fucking bizarre parasocial behavior to begin with. And he's trying to paint it as me white knighting someone. No, you're being a parasocial weirdo, and I called it out and you can't handle it. I know you're ignoring me like you tend to do. I'm not ignoring you. Cats might do on your floor, but they'll never do on your heart. But I'm actually like, I'd be knowing about this stuff, and I can definitely help if you ever want. It was a joke. Half joke. It's fine. I'm annoying. Look at this fucking gross behavior you're doing. Cracky doesn't know. Cracky doesn't know. Leafy. Hit me up if you need. I wish you would, but it's fine. You don't know me. Well, Leafy, I mean, we all do that, but there are ways that can work. Is this not clearly creepy? I feel like the context of what she's going through, and she doesn't seem to agree. As an ex-heroin addict, I have a different perspective. Here goes on and on about how he's on heroin, and they'll give him some special magic knowledge. Look at this. LOL, I know. I'm trying to get her to listen to me, Cracky. Look, he says what he's doing. Look at this. He says what he's doing, and he pretends like this didn't happen to me now in chat. He's pretending like this never happened. You're level 2. I'm level 7. You're level 2, I'm level 7, because I know what it takes to be saved from addiction. And then he does this weird sarcastic thing where he does this, because he's acting like Leafy is saying this now, because he's a weird parasocial creep. Cracky is right, I am sorry, let us carry on please. This is him summarizing what Leafy's saying, and acting like she's moving on because I was pushing her to, right? That's what this is. Just weird behavior. Just weird, creepy behavior. Anyway. Just weird creepiness. And he won't own up to it, will he? I will just keep my mouth shut, but you're dead wrong. Do you see him keep his mouth shut? To this day, he can't shut his mouth. To this day, the man can't shut his mouth. He can't stop typing. So. You're a sad little man? Why? This is about you, fuckhead. Yeah. That is so pathetic. In what way was I pathetic? Somehow this has pleased the bots. Up to 132. I have a hard time not defining myself against chicanery. You're a creep, man. You're a creep, and I just put it in 4K. You're a creep. That's creepy behavior, man. Own it. Own it. You're a creepy weirdo. You want to say whatever you want about me. I don't care. Say I'm doing it a white knight, whatever. Who fucking cares? The point is, your messages speak for themselves, and you just have to keep lying and saying shit that like you didn't say what you said, and it's fucking gross, man. So I don't know what you want anymore. That is not how that is spelled. You didn't do shit. What? How did I not do shit? Do you see how Koji? Were you asking me like what happened? This is what happened. I can't get him to be normal now. He just does this. He just spins out of control like a complete insane person. Like this now. Look at him. Look at him. He's like a top. I can't do anything. Like, he's just insane. You think this is bad? That's chicanery. Defecated through a sunroof. That's fine, but what did you say? You know it takes less energy just to not target anymore. You can't do anything. I'd agree with that. I'm translating Japanese right now for everyone at home, and you're wasting my time. And you think don't you see how deranged you are? You think that my time is better spent instead of translating Japanese games for everyone else, talking to you and your delusion. And then you say rude shit like you're not even doing anything. I'm translating Japanese for everyone. I've been like, what's wrong with you? You're lying. You're deranged. You're insane, man. You're an insane person. You can't... Try to follow the sage advice from the ages. Gone. Stop feeding the troll. He's not a troll, and that's not a good advice. I've always hated that. Trolls are not real. He's a retarded person, right? He's not trolling the troll like he's getting off on that. He's trolling like he's deranged. Like he is upset about this, right? If you could talk to me in a way that's like a real estimation of his behavior right now, I would be more likely to listen to the advice. He's not a troll in the sense like he's like ah ha ha I'm winning troll. He's a troll like ah. You know, like I can see what you're saying. Maybe don't engage with him, okay, but he's not a troll like that. He's not. He's completely insane. Well, I am winning. I mean, I already won. Yes, you're always going to think that because that's what deranged people think. See, here's my point too. You say like, you can't let a troll think they win. They always think they won. That's the thing. So the question is, if I show what he said to everyone, and I did, I'll let you guys judge for yourselves if he was weird or not, and he'll spaz out about it like he did, and I think I made my point. Yeah. I think I made my point pretty well. I hate to say this, but I choose the axe. It's too much. What does that mean, choose the axe? What does that mean, choose the axe? Trying to lie about me? No, I'm just trying to, like, Okay, how about this then? How about this, Discat? I'll never talk about you again, okay? I'll never talk about you again. Alright? That's nice, I think. That's nice, I think. That's nice, I think. That's nice, I think. Less than 12 hours fishing the game. That's the axe. Is this hockey game really? Yeah, well, no, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It downloaded 50 gigabytes. And then extracted them is what happened for me. I don't know how much space it really takes. It might really be. It might really be. Fishing is the best? Alright, I'll try to get fishing. 50 gigs for a damn phone game? Well, it's not really a phone game. The game's fucking huge. Games are that big in general now, though. Like, I wasn't surprised by that, but it might be. What would he do in here? Okay. Bro, this is gonna be a tough fight. Okay. Fight. Now we'll see if the bots were really here because of him or what. Be a buy if they leave or not. I installed it, but that was just the installer, yeah. There's the update that came in today. Is there an update? It's not really a phone game, though. Like, I guess it has a phone version, too, though. But phone versions now... I don't know. Phones are powerful now, right? But yeah, it is, I mean, it is big. But that's like standard game size now, almost. Uh-oh, we're gonna hit the weight. We're gonna wake him up. For 2 damage. I woke him up for 2 damage. Questionable move on my part. Questionable move on my part. Are we gonna up somebody's defense? I guess I will. Huh? It's a phone game if you have the latest megaphone. Sure, yeah. What gifted size? Oh, it's just a thing it pops up with. Nice. Okay. Almost kill him, Ryu. Boss, kill him. He's eating. Kill him. Almost. We don't really do any damage yet, huh? Oh, I guess just the tiger guy does. That fart sounds like from a different game, I feel like. $17 likes, so that's good. Thank you guys. I appreciate that very much. That means some of the people could be real. I don't know though, because nobody's following. But they might just not be convinced to follow the stream yet. Which is fine too. But that makes me question if there's lots of questions about this. How would the numbers be so high? Well, we talked about OG Doom the other day. We did, yeah. We did, yes. We did talk about regular Doom the other day. We did. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get to the mountains here. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, is that the sign there? What I don't know about this part is, are we supposed to level up, or... Are we just supposed to be kind of weak a little bit? Because we're not with the other guy. Oh, we almost got a level. Danger! Watch out! Grouse Mountain up ahead. I hear Doom noises in anime all the time, and you know what? I'm not wrong. Doom used generic sound pack they got somewhere. Sure. I noticed that with some other games too. I've noticed that with some other games too. I have noticed that. And especially in old Japanese stuff. There's a game like recently I noticed a thing. It was like the Megami Tensei game had like a sound from like Cyberdoll or something. I was like, that's weird. But it's really weird hearing a Doom door or Demon Snort. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, we're so beat up. I should go camp before we go in there. I still need to take a break from the stream too. But I've been streaming since whatever freak of nature accident is happening with the numbers. Even TV shows, which are hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go back without... No, now we beat that part, are we allowed to walk over it? We are? Okay. That's cool then. We'll camp here. Oh wow, it's 2 AM. Yeah, it's crazy late already. I need to hurry up, go somewhere. Grouse Mountains is past north of Cedar Woods. It is post-break here, I know, yeah. But I don't want to turn the stream off. I still don't. Let's save. I still don't. Still don't. I don't know what happens to people, man. Like I said, I can't directly talk about the person anymore, but I just don't understand what happens. I don't get why people get like that. I don't know what it is about me, but I do it to people. Let's hurry up and get to bro. Let's go back in. It's not gonna stop right now that we're on YouTube. As soon as it's gonna get worse. But the thing is, like, I gotta not put up with any of it from the start, I think, is the mistake I made. Like, don't be like, okay, somebody's a little weird, that's fine. Every time I've done that, I regretted it. But, on the other hand, I've been right sometimes. Like, some people I was right about. I don't know. I don't know, man. What's up, Ryan? Welcome. Warden's here. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Numbers are stupid today, and I'm not sure why. No, nice, he dodged. That was scary. I was gonna die there. Okay, oh, it's T-Po's turn first. So... Wait, I didn't even get a go for it? Oh, so I'm confused. Oh, it was an extra turn? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Oops. I need to heal. The stream will collapse soon. It will. Why is it like that? Something's not right. That's we've never had numbers that high on YouTube. They can't be real. Nice, level up again. So when we level up, do we recover stuff or no? We don't. Okay. Well, let's go recover real quick. And then what? Bro, I don't know what's happening. I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh, I didn't recover, did I? I camped, but I just saved. I didn't click recover. That was my bad. Why are the guys so hung up on who you mod? Well, because he's trying to make the case that I, am like a male feminist that only mods women or something, because I made that joke about only modding women. But to anybody paying attention, what actually happened was pretty obvious, right? Leafy ended up being mod from when I moved over to YouTube and I needed some help. And then Riot was so she can protect herself, right? It was pretty obvious, like, why I modded who I modded. But he's trying to be, he was trying to be dishonest about it. And frame it as like that I'm like some kind of white knight guy, and that's the only reason why I had an issue with the way he was acting towards Leafy. He's trying to paint it that way. He's trying to smear my name, basically. It was all like, that's why I don't know what's up with him. It was all like manipulation. Everything he was doing was manipulation. Wait, some wieners are complaining? Yeah, I had to get, well, no, I had to kill a certain person. I had to remove from the channel. And I said I won't talk about him anymore. You know who. A certain person came back yesterday, or whatever, the other day he came back. Didn't apologize for anything. And then today went insane and lying and filled up spam and chat. And I showed, I did an impression of like what he, you know, the way he was behaving recently, a certain person, yeah. Where I was saying, oh, I'm on heroin, blah, blah, blah. And he said, I didn't say, hit me up, Leafy. And so I showed the chat where he said that. And then he was ranting and raving in chat, just filling it with derangement. And then he's like, you spent 4 days talking about me. So I said, okay, well, then I'm not going to talk about you again. And I know what I'm talking about right now, but just to let you know because you're asking. But I don't plan on talking about it. It was me? Yeah. You're kidding? Yeah. There are 2 mods and both being women is relevant. It would make more sense if you had like 50-50 fan base and had like 20 female. Right, Parn. Well, it's like both mods are such a rare occurrence that it's like such a small sample size that it's I'm with you, yeah. That it's like, then there were specific reasons I modded both people, right? So it's like, it's dishonest is what it is. It's dishonest. He tried to paint it as like I was white knighting women or whatever kind of thing. And I did make that joke about putting women in power, but that was to actually make fun of women, right? And say that, you know, like... and that was teasing women. So, it's silly anyway. I'd like to speak to him now? Yeah, I'm sorry, I silenced him from the channel. I was trying not to, but he kept saying, like, at the end he was like, you made 4 streams about me or something, and so I'm like, well, bye then. Like, if you're gonna act deranged, like, me trying to talk to you and reach you and restore some kind of thing where you're normal is me, like, oh, I'm in your head, blah, blah. It's like, okay, well then, let's get rid of you then. Let's just remove it. Did he fake apologize at first? He did fake apologize a couple times, yeah. Not like right away. He never really apologized. But he did fake apologize a couple times, yeah. And yeah, I purposely made him go crazy to show Koji how he was behaving. I did. I think it worked pretty good. You can watch the VOD. I made him go crazy. he was off the rails. But I wanted to show Koji what I meant. Cause he only remembered him when he was normal. Now we've gone insane. I don't think being a mod gets leafy. Yeah, I mean, well, it's silly, man. It's silly. It's silly. Both of those people, why I gave people mod was like a public thing too. You know, like everybody knows why I gave the people I gave mod. It's just silly. It's just dishonest. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, like I said, I don't have anything to do with the guy. He couldn't behave, so that's it. Man. It's gross that he would say that. It is gross that he would say that. Yeah, it's pathetic. I said that too, and then he kept like spamming the same things I would say, which is how you know you got in somebody's brain when they repeat you, like to try and own you, like, haha, you're pathetic now. You know it's under their skin when they're talking like that. Like when they repeat everything you say and try to get you, like, haha, I got you that now. Now you're the that. You know you're completely under their skin. Because why? Uh-oh. Because why else would they behave? Oh, really? Why else would they behave like that? Unless it's bothering them and it's in their mind as the #1 thing in their mind. The no you argument is weak? True. True. Okay. Mega. That's still... It says explosion damage as opposed to fire? What's the difference? I think it's just more damage, right? I wish it had multiple targets, so that doesn't seem to be the case. Just more damage. What I never get about those people, though, is why they just keep lying. That's the part I don't get. Like you call them out on it, you're like, okay, stop lying. And then they're also offended that you're calling them liars. It's so bizarre. You guys notice that? They get mad. They get mad that they're called liars, but then they also leather shield nice. They also can't stop lying to you for 2 seconds. And he pointed out and they just like, don't... What was even his excuse? I missed it for why he lied. What was even his excuse? They just never can even do anything but keep lying. Like once they lie once, it's like lie again, lie again, lie again. Okay, I need to get that one now. When his mind, he like claimed all the women. That's, I get woman. I guess that's what he thinks. Yeah. Isn't it wild? He doesn't see how, like, bro, I called him, okay, so I called him creepy again about it, and like I said, I did a little impression about him, and he got all mad and said I was misrepresenting him. I said he was gonna get a clip, which he never got, by the way. He was supposedly taking a shower or something. He's always in the midst of leaving, but always still there typing for some reason. Whatever. And then, yeah, I did a whole little fake thing of him, and he's like, no. And then he tries to say, the White Knight that has only female mods, and has a girlfriend in Canada. Like it's like it's like satire in real life, right? like you know, like the whole reason I even make that joke is to get ahead of that joke, right? It's like satire is to do that first. Because you know, nobody's gonna believe you anyways. So just make the joke anyway. But then, like, he, like, seriously. I don't know. It's something. You called it? That's creepy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Like I said, the weirdest part is just like that you can flat out show them a lie and be like, okay, here's where you're lying, and they don't break at all. Like they don't change course at all. They just double, triple down and do the same thing. It's like you called me a blowfish, and I get mad and call you fuckface, and you go, hey, don't swear in my chat. And I repeat over and over, you call me blowfish, and never addresses I swore. Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's a good analogy for what happened, yeah. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah. It never would talk about the actual issue I had or what I was saying, yeah. He would just keep trying to paint it in different ways. But that's because I think people like that are, they're just responding, right? They're just reacting to the environment, and they're not thinking, they're just responding. I'm gonna blast out. So, what does that mean? I don't know. Like he said, that he goes 1 minute, he's like, I want things to go back to how they were. I want to hang out here, blah, blah, blah. But then in the next minute, he's like, you're not doing anything. You can't even do anything. And it's like, what, bro? I'm translating Japanese for people. Like, and you're interrupting that, and you're not even being polite about it. And he's like he says just weird, rude shit like that out of nowhere, like... Like I said I won't talk about it anymore, so I'm gonna stop. Just let him fade from memory like a, I don't know, I forget. Okay. My your chat log only had him, not you, like you're not talking and fucking Mike. Yeah, I'll stop too. It's okay, partner, I appreciate it. It's getting nighttime. And I appreciate you trying to talk to him, like to show him that somebody else is disagreeing with him. Because he acts like nobody was. But I did appreciate you trying. But you noted, you saw, he didn't even... He acted like that wasn't even happening. So even if all of chat said that, he would have still acted like that, right? So... It was good to try, but it proved like how just impossible it was. Yeah. Well, let's take a rest here, and hopefully bro's here somewhere. Hey, bro! Oh, he is here. Depot, what are you guys doing here? Well, we got done with everything, and we ran away from that old man, came after you. We were worried about you by yourself. T-Bow. He had me come here alone. I think because he was worried about you guys. Because we're actual children. What? What do you mean? I thought you said we were hostages. No, he's actually worried about us, right? Because we're kids. You hear that? The monsters that attacked the village are up here on this mountain. Bobadell wants me to defeat him. What? Why are you alone? Isn't that dangerous? Aren't the monsters really strong? But I'm stronger. Gaslighting? Yeah. Yeah, himself, yeah. I guess that's how it works. If I'm alone, yeah. But if you guys are here, why? Why are you stronger alone? I can't use that. It's perfect, huh? He says that a lot. Well, let's just rest here for the night. It's dangerous to move around at night here. Huh. What does he mean use that? He has some special technique you can only use alone? Wake up, Alice! He's nearby. Okay, turn into a tiger or something? There's no helping it, let's go. Let's go meet him. Okay. There's no helping it, I guess. What's that dragon back there? It's like a chimera, a chimera. Go quick, he's coming. There he is. Okay. So, steal an item from him, and then Mega would be cool, right? Boss can up defense, up T-pose. Didn't steal anything. That was a waste of a thing. Huh? Oh, I hope he doesn't kill people in one go. No, okay. That was scary. I thought he would. It's a new air. Okay. Defense out. Nice. So I had a feeling they were attacking him. Okay, so just attack, right? And the Tipo do Mega. Boss do what? Attack? People can take another hit, I think. Stomping. New as stomping. And the other attack. Nice. That seems good damage to me. 40 something seems good. Okay, attack. Mega. I want to take a break, but are the numbers still stupid? What should I do about that? It feels like Kick all of a sudden. Are we on YouTube or Kick, bro? That thing looks crazy, yeah. Did we defeat it? Hold on. What happened to it? It feels like Kick numbers over here on YouTube today. I did beat it? Oh no, it runs away. Alright, cool. Cool though? Yeah, I guess so. Let's finish it off. Chase it. Oh, we don't get any XP, okay. It just does a windscreen. This is here to protect you on your journey. Do you want to record your journey? Yeah. So there's a save statue. Nice. All streaming sites are the same. I wouldn't agree. I get what you're saying though. But I don't agree though, because if they're all the same, then you want the one with the the biggest market, right? So that makes them not the same. Like even if we accept that, let's say we accept that, then you want to be on the one with the biggest amount of possible viewers if they're all the same. So that in itself would make them not the same. Okay, I finally unlocked friends. Oh, that's a thing? What is it? What do you get to do with friends? Is Dingus here? I don't remember his current name. Is Dingus here? Apparently we can have friends. And dailies and materials for grinding. Ah, nice. Will you get that around level 10? What level are you now? It's gonna take me a bit to catch up. I'm gonna have to actually play that game, right? Because I need to get level 40 myself. I need to get level 42. Uh-oh. Is it spooky sounding? I can see the trail of blood. Is this the monster's blood? Let's go back up. From 10? Okay, nice. I can provide fire support. What does that mean? You can do things together or what? Or you use your character or something? Like to do an attack? But to finish the first planet. Hmm. I don't know what those words mean. They're all riddled with ads, riddled with bots, riddled with egomaniac. They all look the same to me because of that. I appreciate what you're saying. But I'm just saying, like, if that's true, let's assume that is true, kinda, right? Then that means YouTube's the best one, though, because the audience is so much bigger. Like, if I have to deal with the same shit on all of them, then I might as well give the one that gives me some element of chance and has enough market to possibly sustain it. Whereas Twitch and Kick, I think, are basically just gonna fail eventually. I don't see how they make it long term. I really don't. Kick, of course, can keep throwing money at stuff, but how long does that last? Eventually, somebody catches on to the gambling connection and bans it from, you know, gets everybody on the same page of banning it with gambling advertising, and then what? Then the jig's up. Oops, we're on Kick right now, never mind. I can borrow my people? Oh, okay. So that's cool, I guess. Like all of your characters, if they're leveled up, I put them in my team. That's cool. Like one of the slots or something. You ever play Dragon's Dogma? That had that weird whatever system where you would farm out your companions. Here's what I want to know. How do I make it so people don't go deranged on me out of nowhere? Was it even having women around? Is that it? Is it even having women around? I wish I had 1,000 subs, because then we could host somebody with these numbers. That'd be sick, right? Guys, if you're really watching, please follow so we can get 1,000 subs, and then I could host you. So everyone right now that's watching, supposedly, click sub, and then if I get enough of you guys, we can host. So help me host, sub, and then we could host. Ban the women. I'm just saying, doesn't it seem like having women around might be... I'm just kidding, but that's what made that individual break. It took me a while to get into Dragon's Dogma. Once I did, it became a cool game. Nice. I've played it a little bit. I kind of felt like it was one of those games that, like that, like where if I played it a bit more, I would like it. I didn't dislike it, but I was like, look at the dancing zombie. He's dancing. There does seem to be a correlation, yeah. YouTube is better because it's, because we know it's Cold Robot, it's not wearing flayed human skin, yeah, like Kick and Twitch. Right. I agree. I agree, yeah. It's more honest that it just is a robot. As opposed to pretending it's your friend, it's your family. Kick fam. Yeah, true. Oh, we're family, bro. Oh, are we? DD is super sluggish opening. Yeah, I felt that. Women equals problems. True. But I don't think the answer is banning women. Because generally the stream is still pretty, I don't know, pro dude, you know, without being like locker roomy. I think it's a good balance, honestly. Look at me this way. I think it's a good balance. Just some people are weird. I have no idea if these bats are tough or what. Too bad there wasn't like a sleeper mod function. For which thing? Cray asked a girl mod has girl mods. Yeah, the answer is more women. It's more of everything, I think, right? More people watching Craggy Reads, agreed. It's more people watching Craggy Reads, yeah. Yeah, that is the solution, you're right. Like a way that people wouldn't know? Yeah, that would be cool, honestly, I agree. Hidden mods? Yeah, that would be cool. I think so too, I think that would be cool. Hidden mods. Well, I thought about a way to do that before. Could make a mod account, and then people just log into that, right? And then only log in it to like do mod stuff to, but then you're not in it when you need to be in it though, is the thing. But I did think about that before. Like just make a mod account and give people the password. Nice, we got a Baroque knife. Oh, are any of these equipment pieces worth equipping? Oh, we do have the burnt claw. I didn't realize we had that as a thing. Leather armor. Makes us one less fast. I don't love that, though. I don't love that at all. How do I change dudes? There we go. Nice, better. Okay. Get more women, ones who will hit on the spurgs in chat. I think that's a bad idea. Or like an IRC bot. I only have eyes for Fifi. It's funny. You riot, you. Like an IRC bot? Oh yeah, yeah, kinda, I guess. But like the people could log into. I don't think, I mean, like, do you think, like, the individual that we got rid of, do you think he deserves people talking at him? Like, he hasn't earned it, you know? He was like, you shouldn't be getting messaged from ladies by being like, I'm such a, hey, I know you ignore me, like, but, could you maybe hit me up if, I know, listen, I have a drug addiction, you know, like, people, they should know that behavior doesn't work. So, Log TV had temporary mods that mods can make. That's cool. That is wild, I know, right? And then act like he tried to play off like I was insane for calling that weird. Like I said, are you gonna be? Were you creepy to her? And he goes, absolutely not. He said. He said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He said. When I asked him, I said, okay, let's just get a yes or no. Were you creepy to Leafy? He goes, absolutely not. Okay. Absolutely not. I was not. Absolutely not. Spoiler alert, girls like when you talk to them like people and give them ham. Or dogs. Talk to them like dogs. That works too. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. There's bats. Ham? What the fuck is going on in Canada? I'll really take anything. Ham? Ham is good, I think. I eat ham. I gotta take a break soon and actually eat something. Sleeping out. Gonna make a sandwich? We were talking about ham for some reason. So that waterfall wasn't where it was supposed to be. Honey roasted ham. Honey roasted spiral ham is pretty good. Spiral cut ham, pretty good. Definitely. Ham is fine, but as a wooing technique. I think anything works. I think the opposite's more true though, right? A wooing technique for a lady. I think like a lady can get a guy with a ham even better, I think, than the other way around. Not that I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm just saying I think the opposite is an even better strategy. A woman making a guy a ham is a really good strategy, is what I'm saying. This guy died. The blood trail stops here. Uh-huh. Is this where the boss is? 200 zenny. The blood trail stops here. Nothing there. What does that mean? Is it in here? What are we doing wrong by being here? We're doing something wrong, aren't we? How come I didn't... Yeah, but it'd have to be $16 of ham. Reckoning bomb for 16 Canadian dollars, guys. Freaking those Virginia hams are like 16 bucks now, and they shrunk the size. If we give one of those, I'm yours. Funny. Black Forest bacon. I mean, stop at the store. Yeah, but after these $16 of ham. Boy. Listen, bro, I understand. I got it. You ran to the water. Well, yeah, probably. Battery follow. I don't know. I don't know, he says. I don't know, he says. Should we just take a break with music? How many bots are we gonna lose then? How many bots will we lose to a music break? I guess we could always do a VOD break where we put on a VOD. That's what a lot of people do. Always do a VOD break. We don't know what we're doing, right, to get to the guy in the water. Ham is your friend. I don't think the ham plane is bad. I'm just saying, I think it works even better in the rows. Cross leveled out, nice. Okay. What is this? Anything? There's a bent sword. And fireball. Fire medicinal ball. What does that mean? Like a little bomb? Fire medicinal ball? This is a wild zombie. For a good quality olive oil. Wanna be funny? Girls like that? Yes, being funny. Girls definitely like funny. Of course. That's possible. That's a way bigger one than you are. It is good to bring it up. That's a way bigger one than a lot of guys realize for sure. Even like even if you don't consider yourself funny as a guy, you should be kind of funny. Like at least, you know, you do want to be able to make your girlfriend, wife, whatever laugh. You do want to be able to do that. You don't have to be that funny to be able to do that. Or like a picture of Parn's wife with a ham wedding ring. Funny. Please go to my pantry. Olive oil achieved. We have olive oil too. Who doesn't have olive oil though? Who doesn't have olive oil? We're going back to that cave again? I'm confused where I'm supposed to go now. Because we know the blood trail stops here, but what are we supposed to do about that? Go to the north little cave? I haven't been everywhere now. Oh, they hit the other one. I'm a little tired. I think we should take a break because I'm not going to be as entertaining as they should be, right? So even if our numbers are ridiculous, I'm not going to be as entertaining when people come in because I'm a little tired. I need to get some caffeine. I need to eat something. What should we do? Can we find I could save state. Save state, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna try the cave up north real quick, and then if that's not it, I'm gonna save state. I've approached me because of my blue eyes. Poisoned. Does poison wear off in this game? Ham and slippy soup. Ugh. Slippy soup is gross. It's like it's like dirt in a bowl. It's like dirty mud in a bowl. It's gross. That's the worst. I don't know there's anything less appealing without being disgusting than split pea soup. Like it's not just, it doesn't make you like barf or anything, but it's like the least neutrally unappealing thing in existence, I think. This time, bro. I got it this time. If we jump in from here, then we should go out the other place, right? Okay, what do you think, Oz? I think Tipo is right. Huh? Jump in. I think Tipo's right. Like and subscribe. My current weed produces a nuts amount of resin. Like 3 times more than I'm used to. I wonder what makes a difference. I don't know. I feel chilled yellow squash soup actually equally bad. I've never had that, so it could be. Could be. It could be true. I'm gonna go with T-Bo's thing. I've never had that. I'm not a big soup guy though. And again, split pea soup is almost not soup. It's so thick. It's like mud. Alright, Oz. Take the lead. Of course. You want to jump in? I do. I like that water sound. It's nice. Nice and crisp. Something I realized I see. Something I realized recently. I was briefly watching like a drama, I guess it was a Korean one. It was on Netflix, where it was. And I noticed like how all the voices sound like that. Like they always sound the same. You can always notice what a dub is. And I was wondering why is that? And I was listening and I realized it's because the audio is too clean, right? It's because like the audio is just somebody in a sound booth versus like recording of somebody like doing like outside and like doing the scene. The audio is overly, it's just from a sound booth, and so it sounds a little bit unnatural to your ear, and that's what you're hearing. I realized that when I was watching it, and then like I closed my eyes, I was like, oh, I see. That's why dubs always sound like dubs. It's not like the voice acting necessarily, even though it is part of it, like the way people voice act in dubs, but it's also like how crisp and like nice the audio is and free of obstructions when it should have obstructions. You know? I don't know. What do you think, bro? Well, what are you supposed to do now? If we keep going down, what would we do then? I know a quick way to get clean. Well, let's get going then. It went well, let's go. Voices should be a separate track, but I'm sure tons of scenes end up fully sound dubbed. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is even a separate track, they're gonna be cleaner than they should be. They're not gonna, it's not gonna sound like a person standing there across from another person. It's gonna sound like just audio of a guy in a room. In a sound booth. Like them being separate tracks, it's about the quality of the tracks. Like they're gonna sound extra clean, and that makes it sound weird. I see what you mean, yeah. Uh-oh. Is where the monster is? There. Uh-oh. Are we ready to fight this guy? I sure hope so. What the? Bro, it's weak. We should win, right? But yeah, if it goes well. That was always noticeable in older movies when lines had to be re-recorded and scenes where dialogue was otherwise live mixed. Sure, that makes sense. I just noticed like dubs have like a sound, like you hear a dub and you're like, oh, that's a dub. Like it's not just like the audio being a different language and the people talking. You can like just hear it, you know. And I was wondering why. Because, like, feelings like that, it's not even like, you don't even know, or at least I didn't. I didn't even know why I felt that way. Us, I think, should heal Tipo. But yeah, I think that's why. And that makes sense. Redubbing lines or fixing lines. They're gonna sound less natural, less alive, I guess, huh? Because they don't have the environment. But here, go back. I want to try to steal once. Mega again, just attack. Nice. What the heck? He's poisoned. Okay. We cure his poison. We have one more spell use. Nice. We'll cure his poison, I guess. We got one more heal too. Ray has mana, but I don't know what the point of him having mana is. I don't think he has any spells. No good. No dice. That sucked. Okay, this fight may be a little tough. Oz can heal one person. He doesn't have anything. Just steal. Do we have any life balls? Any medicinal balls? We do. And then we have 3 tree fruits, which I guess are just nuts. Oh, what is meat too? Here's the fireball. Power food. Makes you stronger. We throw that. And then I'll heal. Tipo, or it's Tipo. Polygon. Fiddle Faddle and Polygon. Good thing they aren't brother cutting balls. Yeah, it is good. Or ball cutting brothers. Did we kill him? Nice. Nice, Ray leveled up. Nice, we got everything about this scene's a little off, right? Dead. We're dying. It's blocking the entrance behind it. Uh-oh. There's, baby nuance things. They're dead. They probably didn't know they were dead. He was trying to bring him food. It's sad. Wow. No way. The kid's already dead. It's children. Wonderful, huh? It's because of the bad harvest, right? Everybody's fucked over. The famine. Even the animals, even the monsters. Same thing. It's our baby news, yeah. New way. What can we do? I mean, clearly that fight seemed weird, so it was something like this. It's not the first time in a JRPG you do that, right? You kill a parent to a thing. But they were already dead. It's not like... It's not like we could have done anything. I guess that's the point too, though. Like, it's not like we made a mistake. There wasn't anything to do. If we flow out here, we'll go out. You wanna go out? Yeah, I do. You wanna swim out? I do. Why does it seem weird? Well, everything about the way how they chase him into the cave and then they're like, well, it's an easy win, right? We just gotta defeat it. Like, everything about that was weird. A little bit off, like, you know, that's not the real thing. And it wasn't, narratively, right? I don't even remember this game coming out. 98, everyone I knew with PlayStation was all FPS and Tomb Raider racing. I liked this game when I was a kid. I remember I had a buddy that was hyped for this and for 4. Like, maybe he didn't have Weeby enough friends, I think, Nintendo. 'Cause I definitely remember I had a buddy that was really hyped for this in 4. And at the time, I didn't play this one until later a little bit. Not like the immediate year it came out. A couple of years later, I think. But I had a buddy that was into this one and 4. But he was like my weeb friend. My friend that learned started learning Japanese before I did. Okay, let's see. Well, do you guys get it a little bit now? That was a little tough, right? Do you guys get it? Spring's coming. And then food will come back. Should go easier. Thanks to you guys. Wait. Did you know? That was trying to get food to its kids? And you had us kill it? What, if you knew it had kids, you wouldn't have killed it? Hmm. 18 thumbs up, nice. There's 1 thumbs down on the stream, pretty sure we can guess who did it. Then spring came. That's wild they actually clicked thumbs down. Oops. Forest, the mountains, animals came back. This was spring. $18 thumbs out. Yeah, it's very nice. Isn't this a nice little intro to this game? It is cool. They put a lot of work into this prologue. It doesn't even feel like just a prologue. And then, now, the spring has come back. They got spring back from the Nue's hands. How come they were stopping spring growing? The boys at Cedar and Cedar Woods. They finally became more and more aware of their strength. I'm back. Look, I went to the western part of the woods, and there are monsters there too, and nuts. Look. Oh, fruit. It said tree fruit. I thought it'd be like nuts or something. Those look like apples, obviously. Look, no problem for finding stuff to eat now, bro. Thank goodness we beat that thing, huh? How is it holding back the seasons, though? Yeah. It was all thanks to us, huh? Let's go tell everybody in town. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, it's not very cool to go around saying that, though. Yeah, I guess. But it would be nice if some people were talking about it. Maybe we can go see. Really? Let's go. We're just eating the apples, huh? Is that what's happening? Did Oz steal an apple? Were there 4 apples? Hold on. I need to confirm if we ate an apple or not. I wasn't looking at that part of the screen. Were there 4 apples? Hold on. Were there 4 apples or was it 3 apples? It was always 3 apples? I swear there were 4 apples. I guess it only was 3 apples. Okay. I guess it was just 3 apples. Okay, my bad. My bad. How come I can't press the button in the turbo? Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Was the end part? did I read this all? Yes? Let's go! I did. More tree fruit. I think may have been gathering all the food and killing all the animals to feed its dead cause. Ah, okay. Oh, but it wasn't ever subduing it because they were dead. So I just brought it more and more and more. Sure, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It was killing all the animals and bringing it, and they wouldn't get better because they were dead. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes enough sense. Alright, let's save and then we'll take a break. We'll save and then we'll take a break. Okay. Maybe there's no way Breath of Fire is this much more popular than I mean I guess maybe it is possible, but there's no way it's this popular than anything else we've ever done. There's no way. Something is up. Something is afoot. Something fishy around here. Around these parts, something's fishy now. Something's fishy. I'm trying to get somewhere to save now. This is the old man's house, right? Oops. What did he say his name was in the English version? Bilbo Baggins? Something? Yeah, let's save right here. Very sus it is, right? Very suspicious. Okay. Oops. I guess we'll talk to him first. Bobadell. He gave us a chance. Okay, camp menu. Save. Paul Bunyan. Ah, okay. Alright. Sure, that makes sense. Alright, we're taking a break. What should I put on? I put on music, I put on an old VOD. A legendary American lumberjack. I could just close the stream too. It's an option. But then our robots will all be gone. And but do we want the robots? In the first place? Do we even want the robots? I don't know. It definitely has to be robots, because we didn't get a single sub today. If anything, I should have lost. Well, it still says the same number. I feel like I had to lose a certain one. So maybe we got one. But it's hard to tell. No Ox, though. Yeah, true, because he's not actually Paul Bunyan. He's not actually Paul Bunyan. I need to, let's check the, oh, I know this is gonna annoy some people. Right before I take my break, I want to check. Oops, too loud, sorry. Everybody's deaf. It's just robots, though. I'm just kidding, you guys aren't robots. But I want to check my kick experiment. Is it there yet? Did we make it? Did the kick experiment work yet? Let me see. We're this close last time I looked. We were this close. We're this close. We're this close. That was kind of a test too, though, I guess, huh? Oh, I timed out Snorch tonight, too. Tonight was a crazy night, honestly. I timed out Snorch. That was probably good, though. I mean, both all my honestly, I vouch for all my actions, to be honest. They were all good. They were all good actions, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I did the right thing. I did the right thing both times. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let me, do you think the robots hurt us? Help us? Who knows? Robots, are you good or bad robots? Is even a punishment to Snorch? I don't know. Or is it a reward? Yeah, who knows? Who knows with that guy? Who knows with the deranged? This is Arkham Asylum, bro. This is Arkham Asylum. Alright? Nothing makes sense here. Who knows whatever is going on at any point in time? It's Arkham Asylum. We're locked in with the most arranged. The most arranged. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I need to get up. I need to eat something. I was trying to check my kick stats before I left, though. But it's timing out. The website seems fucked up. Thank you guys again, everybody that's got the star rail thing. We're doing good so far. We got 30 more days for you guys to get to level 40. I'm trying to. We got 3 people new signed up out of 10. We're all mad here, exactly like Cheshire Cat. 2 people reached Trailblaze level 3. 1 person level 10. Good job, Geo. I have not reached it yet. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this game. We're gonna. And if you get level 40 again, you get as a special prize. Talk to you later. Later, pardon. Your name will get written on a thumbnail for a whole day. And I don't know, you get a scam card, an extra scam card too. Wow, how many things am I giving? Too many things. But the thumbnail thing's cool, right? You gotta put your name on a thumbnail for a whole day. Just put your name in lights. Geo came up with that. Without realizing he did, he came up with that. What should I put on? Should I just cut the thing? I kind of feel like cutting the thing because the robots make me feel like I'm cheating. I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. I don't know what's going on there. What happened? I didn't know those were around on YouTube. Bizarre? No. Bizarre. Bizarre, man. Bizarre. Yes, me. I'm just gonna eat something, right? When can I win a dinner with TP? That's a good idea. I don't know. I guess that will be Not to make something like that a prize. There's only 3 hours of stream left, right? Okay. I'll just put on some whatever music and I'll be back. Let me find a thing to put on. This is probably pretty good. Alright, see you guys soon. I'll see you guys soon. Let's see, what visualizer would be sick? Been using a lot of the same ones recently. I mean, whatever. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Or have a good day. Have a good day.
I want to tell you about a plan you can follow which takes only a little time each day, 5 days a week, and which brings results out of all proportion of the time spent. For a moment, consider the things your mind has brought you. Everything you have, your work, your relationship with your family and others, your philosophy of life, all come to you as a result of using your mind. Now consider the estimate made by experts. You have probably been operating on less than 10% of your mental capacity, much less. Dr. Herbert Otto, psychologist, educator, and chairman of the National Center for the Exploration of Human Potential, reminds us that many well-known scientists, such as the late Abraham Maslow, Margaret Mead, Gardner Murphy, O. Spurgeon English, and Carl Rogers, subscribe with the hypothesis that man is using a very small fraction of his capacity. Margaret Mead quotes a 6% figure. Herbert Otto writes, "My own estimate is 5% or less." Neurological research at the UCLA Brain Research Institute points to enormous abilities latent in everyone by suggesting an incredible hypothesis. The ultimate creative capacity of the human brain may be, for all practical purposes, infinite. To utilize these data for problem-solving purposes. Yefremov, the eminent Soviet scholar and writer, says man under average conditions of work and life uses only a small part of his thinking equipment. If he were able to force our brain to work at only half its capacity, we could, without any difficulty whatever, learn 40 languages, memorize the large Soviet encyclopedia from cover to cover, and complete the required courses of dozens of colleges. This statement is hardly an exaggeration. It is the generally accepted theoretical view of man's mental potentialities.
Close your eyes, my child, for a moment in order to be better in tune with the infinite.
Now, how can we tap this gigantic potential? Well, it's a big and very complex problem with many ramifications. But as Herbert Otto points out, it is clear that persons who live close to their capacity, who continue to activate their potential, have a pronounced sense of well-being and considerable energy. They see themselves as leading purposeful and creative lives. If everything you have is the result of using just 10% of your mind, Consider for a moment what it will mean to you and your family if you can increase this percentage. Now, none of us, as a rule, has the slightest notion of the real capabilities of his mind. But believe me when I say that your mind can be compared to an undiscovered gold mine. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. Look at it this way. Your goal is in the future. Your problem is to bridge the gap which exists between where you are now and the goal you intend to reach. This is the problem to solve. Barbara Seashore, when chairman of the Department of Psychology at Northwestern University, pointed out that successful people are not people without problems. They're simply people who've learned to solve their problems. Successful people are not people without problems. They're simply people who've learned to solve their problems. And there you have it. Living successfully, getting the things we want from life is a matter of solving the problems which stand between where we now are and the point we wish to reach. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 17 or 70. And it makes no difference whether you're 17 or 70. 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 No one is without problems. They're a part of living. And let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. No one is without problems. They're a part of living. But let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. Here's a reliable estimate of the things people worry about. Things that never happened, 40%. Things over in past that can't be changed by all the worry in the world, 30%. Needless worries about our health, 12%. Petty miscellaneous worries, 10%. Real, legitimate worries, 8%. In short, 92% of the average person's worries take up valuable time, cause painful stress, even mental anguish, and are absolutely unnecessary. And of the real legitimate worries, there are two kinds. There are the problems we can solve, and there are the problems beyond our ability to personally solve. But most of our real problems usually fall into the first group, the ones we can solve, if we learn how. No one is without problems. They're a part of living. But let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem. No one is without problems. They're a part of living. But let me show you how much time we waste in worrying about the wrong problem. The wrong problem.
Worry is preposterous. Don't worry. Worry is preposterous. Don't worry. Worry is preposterous. Worry is preposterous. Worry is preposterous. Worry is preposterous.
The wrong problem. Now I'm going to assume you've decided upon a goal. Your problem is, how do I achieve it? Your goal may be a promotion, a greater income, a beautiful home. It makes little difference what your goal happens to be. But you have your goal, and you know that you will become and you will achieve what you think about. That is, if you stay with it, you will reach your goal. But how? Well, it's right here that your mind comes into play. What is your mind? No one knows for sure. Perhaps the best way to describe it is to quote Pulitzer Prize-winning playwright Archibald MacLeish. In his play, The Secret of Freedom, a character says, the only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. That's uncomfortably true. The human mind is the one thing that separates us from the rest of the creatures on Earth. Anything that comes to us in the future will almost certainly come to us as a result of the extent to which we use our minds. And yet it's the last place on Earth the average person will turn to for help. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. The only thing about a man that is a man is his mind. Everything else you can find in a pig or a horse. The Psychozoic age, the age of the mind, that staggers the imagination, staggers the imagination. The Psychozoic age, the age of the mind, age of the mind, and you own one. Free and clear. In order to reflect just a moment on the human mind, consider what it's accomplished. Human knowledge has advanced more in the past 50 years than in all the preceding 10,000 years of human civilization. Of all the scientists who ever lived, it's estimated that 90% of them are alive today. We've reached in the area of ideas and human advancement a plateau so high it was undreamed of by even the most optimistic forecasters as recently as 10 years ago. But every new idea triggers additional ideas, so that now we're in an era of compounding advancement on every front and in every area that staggers the imagination. Dr. Hollow Shapley of Harvard has said that we're entering an entirely new age of man. He calls it the Psychozoic age, the age of the mind. The Psychozoic age, the age of the mind that staggers the imagination. Staggers the imagination. The Psychozoic age, the age of the mind, age of the mind, and you own one. Free and clear. The Psychozoic age, Psychozoic age of the mind, staggers the imagination. The Psychozoic age, Psychozoic age of the mind. Psychozoic age. Psychozoic. Now let's look at a few facts. Now, the average working person has at his disposal an enormous amount of free time. In fact, if you total the hours in a year and subtract the sleeping hours, if he sleeps 8 hours every night, you'll find he has almost 6,000 waking hours, of which he spends less than 2,000 on the job. And this leaves him 4,000 hours a year when he's neither working nor sleeping. These can be called discretionary hours, with which we can do pretty much as we please. At least, our minds are free. Now, so you can see the amazing results in your life, I want to recommend that you take just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Discretionary hour, just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Discretionary hours, just days a week and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Pick 1 hour a day on which you can fairly regularly count. And during this hour every day, take a completely blank sheet of paper. At the top of the page, write your present primary goal. Fairly simply. Then, since our future depends upon the way in which we handle our work, write down as many ideas as you can for improving that which you now do. Try to think of 20 possible ways in which the activity that fills your day can be improved. You won't always get 20, but even one idea is good. Now remember 2 important points with regard to this. 1, this is not particularly easy, and 2, most of your ideas won't be any good. Now, when I say it's not easy, I mean it's like starting any new habit. At first, you'll find your mind a little reluctant to be hauled up and out of the old familiar rut. But as you think about your work and ways in which it might be improved, write down every idea that pops into your mind, no matter how absurd it might seem. Let me tell you what will happen. Some of your ideas will be good, and with testing. The most important thing this extra hour accomplishes, however, is that it deeply embeds your goal into your subconscious mind. Discretionary hours, just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Discretionary hours, just 1 hour a day, 5 days a week, and devote this hour to exercising your mind. Exercising your mind. Starts the whole vital machinery working. At 20 ideas a day, if you could come up with that many, total 100 a week, even if you don't think on weekends. An hour a day, 5 days a week, totals 260 hours a year, and still leaves you 3,740 hours of free leisure time. And this means you'll be thinking about your goal and ways of improving your performance, increasing your service. 6.5 full extra working weeks a year. 6.5 40-hour weeks devoted to thinking and planning. Can you see how easy it is to rise above the so-called competition? And will still leave you with 15 hours a day to spend as you please. Starting each day thinking, you'll find that your mind will continue to work all day long. You'll find that at odd moments, when you least expect it, really great ideas will begin to pop into your mind. And when they do, write them down as soon as you can. Just one great idea can completely revolutionize your work, and as a result, your life. Starting each day thinking. 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 You want to develop the muscles of your body, you take daily exercise of some sort. Well, the mind is developed in the same way, except that the returns out of all conceivable proportion to the time and energy spent. I've used this system for years, and it's given me some of the most gratifying and rewarding experiences of my life. And it costs only 5 hours a week. 5 hours out of 168. Is it worth it? It's like spending 5 hours a week digging in a solid vein of pure gold, because your mind is all of that, and much more. Starting each day thinking. 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 Starting each day thinking.
Okay, I'm back. Better. Something stuck in my teeth? Awful. Yeah, it does sound awful. I am back. The stream is back. Should we switch to Carl now, you think? Probably, huh?
Your goal at the top of the sheet of paper. Don't
See,
worry
stay
or become
here.
concerned about it. Think of it as only waiting to be reached, a problem only waiting to be solved.
We're playing games like a lot, actually. Even with the Carl Dungeon. Carl Dungeon. Why Carl Dungeon, this guy? Carl Dungeon, he says. Carl Combini, he says.
Now let's briefly recap.
I think I will do Carl Combini, but not today. I think this week that'd be good though.
Try for 20 a day on ways to improve what you're now doing. Remember, the achievement of your goal very likely depends upon it.
You don't think we should do some React stuff?
Future.
People like the React. We should do Carl Comp content. You don't think? We do Carl Combini tomorrow. I gotta set it up, the like PC thing in advance, I think, and make sure. I want to use the PC one next time, I think. And I'm too tired to set that up now, to mess with, to be fiddling with that. Be fiddling with the PC emulator thing. So, Cockton, I guess. Sure, he says. Sure. Okay. Let me get Carl set up. I mean, why not, right? Unless there's something else you guys want to watch. Part of streaming is just, here's the thing, part of streaming is literally just watching videos together, right, with people. Even though it's lame in a way, I have to accept that is part of what people expect from a stream too. Even though it is kind of lame in a way too. I know we're about to do it and I'm calling it lame. Yeah. Well, you know. It is kind of. Like, that's all your stream is. What's wild is that does better, right? That does better than like playing games and actually making content. Making content is less popular than just reacting. It is a bit boring, I guess. Depends who is here. You gonna do schedule one sometime? We could. What's boring? Which thing? What are you calling boring now? Jerk off? Huh? What are you calling boring now? This guy. It is a bit boring. You. I could play schedule one though, yeah. It's $20 or something. Carl could definitely play that, yeah. Carl could definitely play that. I am also a bit boring, yeah. No, not what? Don't answer that thing. I'm saying what, or is it? Watching content? Or just videos in general, or what are you describing? This guy. Seems like a good Carl game. I think so too. I think so too. I agree. Okay. Oh. Reaction is still in general, but content is probably the better end of that. This guy. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like people like React stuff more than they like game stuff, like when it comes to YouTube. But I feel like they're just like, people don't know what they want. And actually they don't know what's good for them. They don't know how much fun watching somebody play an old JRPG is. That's the problem here. You know? That's what I think. They don't know what they're missing out watching people play some old video game. Here's Carl at. They don't know what they're missing. Oh, Carl's not even on. I thought I had it on, but it's not. Oh, that's the problem. Agreed. Maybe there's a good sign. Maybe she'll be cool. I have a new obstetrician. I have a new obstetrician appointment, an hour and a half. I'm not freaking out. What does that mean? Means you're getting used to your pilot. Maybe this is a good sign. Maybe she'll be cool. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she'll be the worst. You ever think about that? Maybe she'll be the worst on Earth. And then what? And then what? Huh? She's the worst. Then what? Okay, let's see. Code Blue Cam. I guess. Let's see. Is there a new one? How 12 years of chaos ended in just 60 seconds. Murder. Okay. Murder. Murfer. I'll hurt you. Why? Why are you like this? It'll be fine.
In January 2025, numerous law enforcement
Because it doesn't
agencies
matter, that's
collaborated
why.
to carry out an abatement
Because you can
operation.
say anything. It's like, you know, like some people talk rude to a dog sometimes, but like in a kind way because they know it doesn't matter. It's like that, right? Like, oh my God, what am I, bro, look, I still have this on my head. Guys. This is definitely not the look I want today. I definitely don't want that look. Thank you. Thank you. We're retiring that. You didn't see that, Riot? You didn't see that day? That was the other day. Why? I was having dreads to get in trouble for cultural appropriation.
Wisconsin.
But there's more
The
of a hot
operation
dog.
zeroed
A bunch
in
of
on a
hot
property
dogs.
within the village that
Whoa,
had sparked
free
numerous
Carl
complaints
beaming
since
in, yeah,
2013
true.
for violating local ordinances. For much of 2024,
Oh, hold on.
the police department made several.
I have to change the category, right? We're in. Bro, how do we have so many viewers? Get out of here, robots. Get out. Robots, get out. Robots, get out. Get out of here. Shoo. Why are there so many robots? Okay. Sorry. Get out of here, robots. Get out. Shoo. How'd they even get here? I don't know. The viewers can't Wolverine car. Yeah, I don't understand. Get out of here, robots. Okay, let's change the title to. I'm gonna save this title because I'm gonna put it back when I'm done. But Carl, crappy Carl, Carl crappy content. No, Carl cop tent. That's only 2 C's though. Cop tent. Carl creates. Carl could. Carl. What's else starts with C? Carl. Crappy Carl. Cop watches content. That's CCC. I need 3 C's. Carl. Content. Give me a third one. YouTube has bots too. I don't know what's going on, bro. But tonight has been a really weird night for the numbers. It's when I was yelling at a certain individual that's gone now. It was at 50, and then it went to, and then it steadily went up. I don't know if our experiment has broken containment. I don't know if, you know, maybe our experiment has broken containment, and we are all going to mutate. I don't know. Okay, Carl's cool content. I got it. Carl's cool content. Is that sick or what? 3 C's. Carl's cool content. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I figured it out. Carl's content corner. That's good too. Carl's cool content corner. That's 4 C's.
Attempts to resolve the matter, but the property owner refused to cooperate. Consequently,
let's go back. I don't know what we're talking about.
Lafarge, Wisconsin.
Lafarge, Wisconsin. Okay.
The operation zeroed in on a property within the village that had sparked numerous complaints since 2013.
Okay, property sparked complaints since 2013.
For violating local ordinances.
Why? For violating Local ordinances.
2024, the police department made several attempts to resolve the matter, but the property owner refused to cooperate.
Uh-oh.
Consequently, a court order was obtained to clear away trash, refuse, debris,
Whoa, that's
secondhand
not to go in and shoot him, though.
materials, and various other items stored outside on the premises. Yet, it's important to point out that the 51-year-old property owner, Jacob Sell, has a colorful history with point out that the
Were you guys expecting that reveal here? Were you guys expecting that reveal?
51-year-old property owner, Jacob
At least he looks happy. At least he looks happy, huh?
Sell has a
Law
colorful history
freaking
with law
fudge.
enforcement and a habit of frequently voicing his unfiltered opinions about their existence.
At least he
Just
looks
a few
happy.
weeks earlier, in a different
least he looks
county,
happy.
Jacob had placed 115 calls to 911 without any valid reason, many of which were abusive and profane.
Hey, fuck you, cops. Hang on.
At the briefing involving the 4 police
911, hello? Yes, 911. You guys are assholes. Hang up. Is that what he did?
agencies and a junk removal crew, it was mentioned that Jacob had a good
Hello, 911. Yes, I do not have an emergency. Haha.
chance of rolling up to the scene, and should he appear, he'd be arrested for violating his bond conditions from days earlier.
I don't like what we're zooming
When he
in
called
on him.
911 again without a legitimate emergency, yelling
Without a legitimate emergency. Yeah, it's only he does when he
and
calls.
screaming at the dispatcher. As the cleanup kicked off, a buddy of Jacob showed up, curious about what was going down.
We have an abatement warrant, so we're authorized by a judge to remove all this property.
Does Jake know about this? Did you
It
get hold of him?
doesn't matter. He knew about
How do I feel about this? I feel like they should, honestly, I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to do that, I think. But again, the city has its own rules, and that's, you know,
it in
whatever.
the court hearing that he had. He had 60 days to.
I don't see why they have a right
His
to
trial
do
was
it.
in April. He had 60 days from then, and we have an abatement warrant to dispose of and sell or discard all of his property.
The building too?
Not everything on the outside of the building.
Okay. Oh my.
We're commanded by a judge. If we could get the vehicle moved, we would appreciate it.
Yeah, I can get them both moved.
Okay. You want to just... You want to back it up, or how you want to go with him so he moves his vehicles? Yeah.
Okay. Why is that gotta go out?
Listen, I got a copy
Okay.
of the abatement warrant if you want to see it.
Well, I guess there is a lot of junk, though. Hold on. I guess it's because this street is like a city street,
Okay.
right? And he's got a bunch of junk against the city street.
Go with him so he moves his vehicles. Yeah.
Why is that gotta go out?
Listen, I got a copy of the abatement warrant if you
Well,
want to
yeah,
see
like, here's the thing about this cop. This cop kind of sucks, too, because he's just like, hey, man, I have this warrant. Nothing we can do. Judge told us we're supposed to do what the judge says. But it's like, yeah, okay. But if they have any issue with anything, it's not going to be like that doesn't resolve anything.
see it too. It's commanding us.
I'm just confused.
Okay, come here. Look.
That's property.
Look.
Like, you keep saying, judge say, listen, sir, judge say we do, okay? How is this complicated? We
I'll
listen
show you.
mindlessly
This is the
to the
warrant,
judge.
electronically signed by Judge Rennick.
Do you understand? Judge say, so we do. Do you understand? Like, that's all the cops saying over and over again.
Comply with the village ordinance, among other things, removing trash, refuse, debris, or other secondhand material. Jacob Sell has failed to comply with the terms of this judgment. You are now commanded, meaning me, as the chief of police, to abate
This is the chief of police?
and remove the violations consistent with the law directed by the judgment, and removing to collect
This man is the chief?
expense of the defendant to collect the expense of abating and removing nuisances in the same manner as damages are collected upon execution. The village is further entitled to collect the costs as a special charge against the property owner. You are provided by law empowered to sell any of the material in the same manner as personal property is sold upon execution, and make due the return of your doings in a manner execution without delay.
You can
Signed
sell
by
it.
Judge Rennicker. So that means everything here of Jacob Sells, we're removing. We're commanded to by a judge. Everything of Jacob Sells is being sold at auction.
Not my
Jacob
precious
Sells
games.
fails to listen to the court order is going to be receiving a bill for the cost of this abatement.
You're familiar with the property lines, though, right?
Well,
Where the property
it's,
lines are?
yep, that was discussed in court, and everything of secondhand material outside of his property is being removed.
You talked to George Wilbur as well?
I don't need to. We went through the court process, and everything of Jacob Sells is being removed.
Well, everything
So-
out in that the
so-
lawn area here, where
Okay.
the apartment
Well,
building here, that's
okay,
George's.
okay.
Boy, Jake's gonna be grumpy.
Yeah, well, should have followed through with the orders of the judge, too. We'll let him go since he's being a little cooperative, but I can guarantee you.
Jacob's on his way. He'll be on with us.
Let him go, he
Subsequently, it was
says.
reported that Jacob was contacting 911
Sometimes I don't like police
from
officers.
another county.
Let
and
him
dispatch
go.
redirected his calls to Vernon.
The guy didn't do anything. Let him go. How would you have any rights to do anything to that guy? That guy at most gave you a look. Like, why would you ever have any rights against that guy? That random guy that was there. Let him go. What does he have to do with anything? Why would you even bother him?
County. He claimed individuals were taking his possessions and stated he was heading to the property, asserting that there would be hell to pay upon his arrival. Shortly after, dispatch contacted the Lafarge police chief to inform him that Jacob wished to speak with him.
Can you hear me? Which brain idiot is this? It's Chief Palmer,
Which brain fuck idiot is this? Is that what he said?
Jacob.
Oh, what the f are you doing on the phone, you stupid piece of
Bro,
Well, we're taking...
this guy rules. What are you doing?
removing...
Boy, you taking my shit, bitch?
Yes, yes, I do,
You
Jacob.
piece of shit.
Yeah, and you presented it, right?
Well, we're acting on it, so...
You're fucking done, Palmer!
Okay.
Bro, see, here's the thing. This guy, like, they acted like he was, like, calling him and he was, like, crazy. He's not crazy. He knows exactly who they are and he's pissed off at him, right? He's totally coherent.
I'll lose
He's totally coherent. He just hates them,
a second
right?
sleep over it, Jacob.
Yourself! What are you doing?
Like, he's not insane. He sure sounds crazy. I don't think he does, though, because he understands who's he talking to. He understands why he's mad at him. I don't think he sounds crazy at all. No, crazy people would be like, who is this or whatever. Like, they wouldn't be self-aware. They're not. Craziness is not defined by self-awareness and like cognizant of what you're talking about and who you're talking to. Now, this might be true. This might be going on here.
Jacob, if you're not going to be civil, if...
You're arrested for child support, you f***ard! And then after me, how many people have you arrested for?
150, Vernon. I hung...
Now I'm curious. What is he talking about? Maybe this guy's right. I'm on the side of this guy.
up on Jacob.
I'm on the side of this guy. Maybe this cop is arresting people for not paying child support, you know? When they should, when they're like not even really responsible. Like, I don't know what's going on, bro. Maybe this cop is doing some sus things.
I'm not going to talk to him anymore.
Yeah, I need to meet
As
this guy.
expected,
Yeah.
Jacob soon rolled up to the scene, and officers wasted no time arresting him.
Get him.
Now it is but wild he's not allowed to show up if they're doing that. I get like why they made that ruling, kinda, right? But it is kind of, it doesn't really seem right. It is his stuff. Like, yeah, you can say, okay, but yeah, it was not now. Get him, he says immediately. I don't know. I don't like these cops.
Get on the ground. What are you guys doing?
He just shows up and they
Put
tackle
your
him.
arms behind your back.
I can't. You have them. How can I? You're breaking my glasses. Why don't you just ask me to put my hands behind my back?
We told you to stop.
No, they didn't. They just tackled him.
Yep.
They did. Hold on.
Get him. Get him.
There's no stop. They just get him. Unless I'm missing something.
Get him.
He says, come here.
Get him. Get him.
He says, come here. There's no stop. It just said, get him. He says, Jacob, come here. and then they say get him.
Hey, what the? Get on the ground.
Get him in the stop. I agree. There was come here though. Somebody says Jacob, come here.
Your arms behind your back.
Is that his name, Jacob?
How can I?
Am I remember? Am I hearing that guy? But that's the closest to stop he got. It's, as long as unless there's something to edit out. He's right. He did it.
Yep, we'll have to readjust. We could do that right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get this out of your way.
17 for number 1095.
The guy has chains in his out of his pants.
Slightly this way. Alright, back under. Oh, so you're gonna destroy my pants too? Yeah, send out EMS because you guys broke my face. And you tackled me to the ground, you know.
He was looking at all that shit. Yeah, that's why they're. That's why they got the warrant.
Get some good pictures there, Lonnie.
Because there's junk all over the place.
Yeah, the guy who always punches. I can't stand up, dude. You guys up my knee. That's good right there. You up my knee good. I can't even be on that knee. It up. Wow, look at them all. That's what it takes. Don't have junk in Lafarge, guys. They will bring
They say Junkie LaForge.
down on ya. And of course, we got Punch Down Mueller. Of course, he never reports that I sued him for defamation and that his wife's buddy dismissed it. And I embarrassed her when I got the appellate judge to reverse it. Probably could just do the.
There's lots of stuff going on. So he's taken them to court before?
Tough now.
They do seem like they're treating him like they have a problem with him.
Yeah. See, most people, this is the worst day of their life. For me, this is, I can't believe how much money people give you just for going to jail.
Cultural appropriation,
That's been really surprising. But that will be chump change.
Jacob,
They
just
know
so
him? Yeah.
Shut your f***ing mouth.
Just so you're aware, since you're gonna be billed for any court time.
Yeah, you can send all the bills you want. Why are you even talking to me, bitch? Send all the fucking bills you want. My bill's bigger and always will be. Yeah. Why are you leaving my property on the ground? It's getting dirty. You only do this when you got your badge and your gun. You getting your kicks back there, Steve? Putting your knee in my ribs? Yeah. When did I resist, guys? When was that? Yeah. Tackle a guy onto the frozen ground and then put 4 guys on his back. When did I?
He's not totally wrong. They are being kind of wild.
John Brown?
So wait a second. This is a duplex or something behind him.
Face from where are you from, Knutson? Yeah, I wouldn't want to say either. What, are you afraid of being Ontario? What? They still got a f***ing cop? You want to put a spit hood on? Oh man, look at those f***ing things sticking in. Oh, now we're doing masks. Wow. Holy shit. Am I going to Guantanamo Bay? Holy shit. Now I can't read. I covering up my f***ing nostrils, my mouth. Have you ever seen one of these there in all your days, Harris? Have you ever in all your days? Man, guys, that f***ing hurts really bad. Hope you don't drop me on my face. I thought that one inmate died. Yeah.
Somebody want to get the door?
How that one inmate died. Bro, what is going on in this county that this guy's like... This guy has an issue with the cops and he's like looking into everything that like they could have done wrong, it seems like. And trying to like take them to court about it is what it seems like is going on. That's not talked about in this video, right? It's like in the subtext. It seems like he obviously has an issue with cops. They have an issue with him. But he seems to have researched like different things and taken them to court. Because he references a bunch of things. And I don't think they're crazy things. Unless he's lying about all that. He took them to court. But they said my bill's bigger or whatever too. Like they owe him money in some way. For some other thing. Is any of that true? I don't know.
Whatever happened to, hey, Jacob, we want to talk to you.
They sure aren't being kind to him, though. They sure are treating him like he's a shithead, and he hasn't really done anything.
You know what this means, don't you, there, Zark? I win. Yeah, remember Trespass Buddy? Yeah, you remember Trespass Buddy. We've been here before, sir. Good old Billy boy.
Thanks for posting a minute.
Oh, where? Yeah, why don't you make sure you put in the paper how I didn't resist?
Just wait until he starts singing.
All this.
He's not wrong, but I'd be complaining about that yard attracting rats and shit too. No. I agree that the yard seems completely out of control, and maybe they should come by. I mean, if he's really ignoring whatever, but there seems to be something else. All I'm saying is there's some other actual thing going on with him and the cops.
And a mask. And guess where I'm going? We don't call it the Hannibal.
Like, the fact that he's keeping the shit out there might be because he's pissed off at the city. You know what I mean? Like, the whole reason he's behaving like this as a neighbor and as a, you know, it might already be because he's like, well, fuck him. You know what I mean?
Cell chair. Look at them all.
Definitely, yeah. I don't, yeah, there's something going on.
There. Of course, they're pounding sand per usual. Oh, they might need us. Those 8 cops don't have it all. I'm not doing
It's $125 an hour.
Dude, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I can't. You fucking tackled me. You fucked up my knee.
He did already say his knee was fucked up. Why are they telling him $125 an hour?
It's $125 an hour.
Dude, I'm not doing anything.
What do you mean it's $125 an hour? What does that even mean, bro?
I'm not doing anything. I can't. You fucking tackled me. You fucked up my knee.
And he did say his knee was locked earlier.
How can I do anything?
You're going to be billed at a rate of $125 an hour.
Okay.
Because we're lifting you.
That's insane what they're saying right now. This cop is a dickhead. I don't know.
Dude, you fucked me up. You should be taking me in a fucking ambulance is all I can say.
All right.
He could be telling the truth. I don't know if he's faking it or not, but he could be telling the truth and they fucked up his leg and they're like acting like that's impossible or something and yelling at him. I do not like this situation. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You can send me all the fucking bills you want.
Then it goes against your property taxes.
Something about this I don't like.
There, Palmer.
Chronic nuisance ordinance, Jacob. You got to pay to play now. So,
guess what?
These guys are being pricks, yeah.
That law after I was doing my
You
thing.
have no idea what ex post facto is.
Yeah, and I know,
no
the grandfather clause, and I know the 6-point test that the Supreme Court in Wisconsin used to determine whether ordinances resort to. Hey,
Stand up.
Oh wait, you told me not to exercise.
At least we can pull him through.
Dude, I can't. Oh, you're a fucking doctor now. Get me a fucking medic. You guys tackled me to the ground, and he fucking jerked my knee and leaned on it.
He has been saying the same thing about his knee the whole time.
Jacob, what do you need?
Yeah, I need a fucking ambulance.
I'm a medic. What do you need?
All right. Well, if you're a fucking medic, don't you do an examination, dude? You just saw all the shit that just happened.
Sounds like a joy.
When a dude gets tackled to the ground without pads by 4 guys, what happens?
Yep, I checked for injuries. You're fine.
Oh, you did?
He checked?
Yep.
So how the f did you check my knee?
Because I was down there.
What's that?
I'll put it over.
These guys are making me sick.
Okay.
So we'll go back in and see the big one. Better just put me on a f***ing stretcher, dummies. Ask Zerk.
Yeah, he's wrong. Yeah, the guy's in the wrong. But you're state employees, man. You're supposed to be civil servants.
Don't you, boyo?
Doesn't mean you can treat people like this. I don't know.
Because last time I left, I had to go right to the ER because you guys refused. And guess what? You don't take me to the ER. That's where I go. Every time I get tackled to the ground. I have a hernia, untreated, right now. I can feel it. Not to mention my back is up. Chronic.
They didn't need to tackle
Hey,
him.
what do you guys do? Tackle me to the ground. Hey, what the? What are you guys doing? Down! What was that for? Who did it? Which coward? They were pretty pissed off. It must have been Steve. Get him!
Chronic pain, huh? That must be a pre-existing condition then, not us.
No, that was from spending 6 hours in the Jacob cell chair on December 19th in Vernon County. I went to the ER. That's all documented. They gave me a CAT scan.
Try this again. Try it getting over there. Yep, we're just going to shoot right straight through.
Hey, if we could get some more help. Guys, we got you.
We need 22 dudes for one guy.
I mean, you know it.
Well, you could help yourself, but you're not.
Yeah. There's an EMT. I did an examination by standing 5 feet away.
He's right. The guy did not look at his leg.
Ah, it's my bad knee. Glad you got body cams, tards.
He's right. They did not look at his knee at all.
I'm gonna ride with him. Good, good.
He could be fucking around, but they didn't even look.
You want to follow? Yep. You just go ahead and notify the jail.
Fucking Steve, yeah.
Ready.
I understand the guy's a pain in the ass. I understand, but he could have hurt his knee. I don't see how they've addressed the chance that it could be.
We'll be en route to the detention center. Starting mileage.
Like, yeah, I get it. Maybe it's boy who cries wolf situation, but nonetheless, you are cops, you know.
Ass was hauled away. Various items on the property were either taken to be sold or discarded, including decayed wood, shelves, and shattered glassware. The gray truck Jacob had driven there showed clear signs of suspension problems, making it unfit for the road, and subsequently towed to the impound lot.
Well, fascist cards, I f***ing win again. I got you cards to violate my rights. It's easy. Usually it's those Vernon County f***s, but I know Westby faces will do it too. Yeah.
He's not crazy. He's definitely not crazy. He might be out of line. I don't know. I don't know. But he's not crazy.
I'll stink this up good before we get there. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody.
He's not crazy. He's definitely not.
And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there.
Because, like, he's just, what I mean is, like, he's too coherent. He's too aware of what's going on. He's actually got dirt on them.
And you guys don't clean this very often, do you? Yeah, don't worry. If you didn't
like, it's not like he's just saying random things. He's saying specific things.
tackle me, I won't try to overcome your qualified immunity. I'll just sue your department. You guys would go to bat for Steve Tard, huh?
Rex totally skipped ahead. He's anti-establishment.
Good, because now you're in my sights.
The singer.
Westby.
Maybe he's seen it before. He's a free-range human, yeah.
Yeah. What are you going to do
Yeah, I
about
agree.
it? When you going to win that war on drugs, Tard?
When are you gonna win that war on drugs? That's a good joke. Ooh, when you gonna, bro? I remember when you started that. I remember when you guys started that. I remember when you started that war on drugs. Yeah.
Right on the verge. It's virtually gone. How long did you guys stand?
It's been a while. It's been a long war. That war on drugs.
Around. Yeah, all the fucking crime up in Westby. I guess you weren't really needed.
They almost got it. Any day now. Any day now, the cops will win that one.
Probably not. All you do is.
Bro, isn't it wild? Normally, I'm not on the. Normally, I'm like fine with the cops' side, right? This one, I am not. This one, I am. This guy has converted me to. Like, because I think they are abusing his rights, kinda. Not like. I mean, maybe only minorly here and there, but they are. They are being dickheads to him. They are treating him from the way they treated him this time. I believe that they've treated him crappy before. Now, how crappy, or is it as bad? Is he overplaying it? I think so, probably, but there's still some abuse, some level of abuse going on from them. And any level of abuse is fucked up for constantly doing. Makes them dickheads.
And shaking Borzies down. No, wait, it's Westby. You get all the Mexicans. It's like
yeah, they just hate this guy. Yeah, they seem to. Yeah.
You racially profile. Yeah. You'd be real happy in North Korea. They need some bootlickers over there.
Yeah.
What the do you think I thought was going to
You'd
happen?
be happy in North Korea. That's a nice thing to say to a fascist. Sure.
When I came to LaFar.
Fascist? I know you can't use the word fascist anymore. I mean totalitarians.
I thought I'd get a little more video footage, but you guys...
Because usually people used to mean that, but now communists took over the word. And so now it doesn't mean that anymore. People used to mean totalitarian, state worshipping, state idolatry. People that love the state and totalitarian rule from the state.
And have that. So I'll
Sucking up to the state. But now that word is useless.
Squad cam. You got it running there, right, cards? What's
He
your
did
name
use it
anyway?
earlier,
You never
but
identified yourself. Did you make contact with me, piss boy? Yeah, that's what you're trained, because that way when you go to kill me in cold blood, you won't feel bad. You can't pay for this kind of content. You can't.
he knows.
I can't wait to get that video. Hey, what time is it?
He knows. This video has probably been in court since this happened, right?
Oh, yeah! I'll be there in time for lunch, baby! Got money on my mind, I can never... I'm gonna buy
You watch it ad supported though.
I'm gonna dress her up in clothes just like the one. Content, anytime you need some content. Anytime you need some clicks, content. Yeah, I would tell you guys to go get real jobs, but I think it's too late for you.
That's what I tell teachers. That's what I tell school teachers. Yeah, you guys can get real jobs, but I think it's too late for you. Yeah, you can stop abusing kids. You can get real jobs, but I think it's too late.
9 years, 364 days left to retirement. Has he said much?
Whole time. He's a good singer.
Is he?
He is a good singer.
What's he sing? Country or folk?
Ludicrous.
Huh?
Ludicrous. That's who that was?
Fantastic.
It's about standing up and raising your hands, all about the money. I don't listen to Ludicrous.
We said ludicrous or blue Chris or blue what?
Ludicrous.
Ludicrous. Okay, yeah, I did hear you right. Okay. If you ain't talking Luke Bryan or something like that, man, I don't know what you guys are talking
He
about.
told you about the singing.
I'm going to have to Google it now and listen to it so I know what it is.
Compare the two.
Yeah. Fellas.
Hi, guys.
Gentlemen, how is he over there?
Sounds like a good entertainer. He's been singing.
In there?
Yep.
I give him minimal lunch because he says he's going to throw it against the wall.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's...
Said he's a professional cell decorator.
Mr. Cell. Jacob, can we get you to come out on your own?
Jacob, can we get you to come out of the car?
Jacob's actually...
To be fair, if they treated him like this when they got him, he might behave now.
Oh, now you want to talk?
Right. I would be I would be the same way. They fucking tackled them.
See? Let's go.
And now they want to pretend like they're nice.
I can't move. My back and my knee are all fucked up. These guys decided to tackle me from behind and jump on me.
Let's start with this, Jacob.
No, you start with medical attention. Ask these f***ers if they tackled me to the ground and piled on top of me. Ask if they put a knee on the back of my head. Ask if they f***ed up my knee. No, you give medical attention when it's needed. Oh wait, no, I'm in Vernon County. You never do that. This is the way you treat me. This is the way I act.
Rather not...
Yeah, there's my f***ing bad knee. Go ahead and hurt it some more. Come on, Jacob. I'll help you sit up here.
Yep.
You f***ers want me in your cage. Come on, you can f***ing put me in there. Come on, Jacob. Oh, he needs medical attention. We better restrain him.
Now I understand these are different people though.
Lady out here helping for. What's she gonna clean up? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough.
Look at the guy, because he was talking about listening to it, right? Look, the guy right behind him nodding, watch. He's listening. Right, he's listening to the song. They both are. They both are. He's dancing,
Nate Campbell socks off. And he chokes on it, and he chokes on it. What the fuck is Bill Zerk still working here for?
He doesn't like it now. He doesn't like the song now. He doesn't like the song now. He doesn't like the song now. He was dancing. He was having fun. He doesn't like it now.
Can you even pass a stress test, bro?
He doesn't like it now.
Yeah. Well, guess what?
You see that?
I'm gonna.
He was like, he was just playing along with it, and then he goes, "Hey, fuck you." This guy rules, bro.
Look forward to it.
Yeah, guys, what am I being restrained for? Because I'm a threat to you or myself?
This guy rules.
If you guys wanted me here so bad, why did you stop me from coming in? Hey. I'm cool!
Well, we're gonna get you in there.
The f you are?
I'm cool, get fucked!
Who's out with a blanket? Well then,
Let me ask you this.
yeah.
Why do you keep putting me in the cell with the f***ing escape ceiling?
No, we're putting you in a different one.
Why did you keep putting me in that one?
I didn't put you in.
Yeah, you did.
Well, we already had.
Oh, you weren't in charge that day.
No.
Who was? So why am I being restrained?
Just for transport.
Because you're injured. Oh, but when I go to bail, guess where you're going to put me? Guess where they'll put me then? In a wheelchair. They don't want the f***ing public to see me in the the Jacob Cell chair. No one has used it as much. And yes, I am suing the manufacturer. I'm going to tell them to get a hold of you later, sir.
Sounds good. Look forward to it.
We done? Are we going?
Useless.
I think you guys are good.
Restrained.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
He's restrained. He needs to restrain that guy. What's that doing?
Each of misdemeanor, disorderly conduct, bail judgment.
This guy rules, I
He was
think.
soon released on a $250 cash
So
bond.
here's what's wild. The title is how 12 years of chaos ended in just 60 seconds. But it's not
Since
over.
property was classified as a
The guy's still, you know, gonna be a problem to the cops
the expenses incurred by law enforcement
for
during the
forever.
operation at the site and the damages caused.
Who's
at
the
the
hobo
Fort
Joker?
County
Some
Jail,
guy
in
named
addition
Jacob
to
something.
the staff's efforts to clean his feces from the cell.
Oh my god, he
Visit
pooped in his place.
CodeBlueHand.com and treat your family, friends, and enemies
He's a
with top-notch merch that is sure to impress.
he's a wild individual. Decentralized. I like that. Okay, we gotta find another thing to watch. How a predator finally met karma. Okay. Another cop one.
Today you'll get to watch a pooper from Airway Heights.
A what? What did you just say? What did you just say?
Today you'll get to watch a pooper from Airway
A what?
Heights, whose stupidity surpasses the age of the universe. Here's what he did.
Hi there, I'm Corporal Bachman here.
They said pooper, right? They said pooper? You're gonna watch a pooper?
Nice police. My body cam's not okay. So what's going on?
You want me to leave the house?
Is this the pooper?
Who is he?
I can't say his name. He has a warrant.
Well, he took off. We don't have him. How old are you?
18.
That guy over there is like, I don't want anything to do with this.
18? Okay. Do you have ID?
My ID's at home. Everything's at home.
Oh, is it? Let's go step out of the rain. You guys can't be in here. You're not employees.
Oh, we were told we could be in.
Oh, did they tell you?
Yeah, security did.
Okay.
Tell them I can get here.
Okay. Well.
I like how the cops like, hey, get out of here. Like they're fucking supposed to be doing that. Cop, who the fuck do you think you are? This is private property. Mind your business.
It's news to me.
Who news to you? Who cares, cop? Who cares? All of a sudden, I'm mad at cops. Mind your own business. This is private property. The company owns that. You don't own that, Mr. Cop. Who the hell? No one called you. No one called you about this thing. Let it leave alone.
First name?
Emily. He was my boyfriend.
Is he your ex-boyfriend?
Yeah.
What was he doing? Pulling on her, yanking on her?
Yeah. Just like grabbing her by the arm, trying to get her to go with him.
Were you assaulted?
See, like that guy works at Walmart. He has no issue with it.
He won't let me leave the house. I came here.
That's Walmart's problem, not yours,
I
cop.
need to leave. He snapped my phone in half. He locked
Whoa.
me in the garage.
How's he a pooper? What does this have to do with being a pooper?
When did you get your phone broke?
Today, like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Another team of officers was searching for him after he fled the moment the police arrived to confront him about the domestic violence incident.
Look at the way this guy walks. Oh, hold on. Let me get in the middle of this.
Court. He's in the middle of the cul-de-sac. He's walking along.
Let's go back home. Let's start this over
After
again.
he fled the moment the police arrived to confront him about the domestic violence incident.
856. I'll be at
You guys see this?
10th and Comax Court. He's in the middle of the cul-de-sac. He's walking along.
Bro, what is that? What is that guy? Why is he walking like that?
On here, and then
When you figure out the pooper business, let me know. Okay.
I was just looking at him. You know, you probably heard.
I was doing bits, walking bits. You didn't see the walking bit I did when you're talking about the pooper thing?
Asking for details and whatnot, and then
I was doing a walking bit right there.
Booking it that way, and then I chased.
This looks like an okay neighborhood, right?
He's down there. He's down there. Red
Doesn't look like a bad neighborhood.
He was reaching his pocket.
The wide car walk. I thought about going wide and playing the thing. Might have been. Wait, hold on. Where was this again?
To confront him.
Okay, hold on. One sec. Hold on. I'm not wide though. How do I get wide really quickly? What scene is this? What scene this is, guys? I don't know what scene this is. Screen 1,000,005. Okay, it's this one. Okay. And then Garfield hand. There's a Garfield hand in this. Is this the right scene or no? Did I disappear? No. Oh, is it the wrong scene then? Okay, try this. Oh, you know what? It is the right scene. That's the wrong thing. Spout would be chat. That would be chat. I am. What is it, like animes or something? Output. Let's see. Oh, there it is. This will be me. Yes. Okay. So. There's a scale. Oh, I see. Okay, so I scale this way. Okay, and here in
Another team of officers was searching for him after he fled the moment the police arrived to confront him about the domestic violence incident.
Here, go back.
Fled the moment the police arrived to confront him. Another team of officers was searching for him after he fled the moment the police arrived to confront him about the domestic violence incident.
856. I'll be at 10th and Comax Court. He's in the middle of the cul-de-sac. He's walking along here.
You got more time.
Him about the domestic violence incident.
856. I'll be at 10th and Comax Court. He's in the middle of the cul-de-sac. He's walking along here.
Okay. That's enough of that. That's more than enough of that. More than enough of that.
And then I was just looking at him.
White coffee.
He probably heard me asking for details and whatnot. And then turn on my lights, and then you just start booking it that way.
It fits. It did, right?
Chased after him. And, he's down there. He's down there.
It did.
He was reaching his pocket or something. I didn't see the weapon, so.
I didn't want this to happen. I just.
Well, it did happen, and it's DV, so we're
Oh,
not
is
gonna go away
the
till we
color
get to the
still
bottom
weird?
of it, okay? And you were locked in the garage,
Yeah, the door it locks from the outside instead of the
and
inside.
he wouldn't let you out. How'd you escape?
I didn't. I just told him I wouldn't leave.
Oh.
I'm confused how she got out. She said I didn't. I told him I wanted to leave.
Damn it! He's over here! I got eyes on him too. He just hopped the fence back here. He's heading eastbound through the yards back here.
Okay.
I wouldn't leave.
Oh.
I deleted the thing.
God damn it!
I deleted
He's
the
over
thing.
here! I got eyes on him too. He just hopped the fence back here. He's heading eastbound through the yards back here.
Okay, hold on. Like, come on. He's too fast now.
I got eyes on him too. He just hopped the fence back here. He's
It's too wide now.
down to the yards back here.
Wait, hold on. I got it. Hold on. An idea. Okay, go back.
Down to the yards back here.
Okay. Alright.
Stop!
Okay, don't do it again. Don't even.
Eastbound.
I don't want to get into trouble.
All we need to do is get to the bottom of it. If nothing happened, nothing happened. I mean, we just need to know who we're doing. Obviously, if you think something happened, he took off when he saw me, right?
Yeah.
So what's his name?
I don't want to say.
Huh?
I don't want to say. I just wanted to get out.
I'm confused. What happened? Was this woman captured?
Well, this is going to help you get out. How long were you
Hooper?
guys boyfriend and girlfriend?
A year.
And then how long were you locked in the garage?
5
A year.
hours.
5 hours. Did you have a restroom or anything?
I didn't need to use the restroom.
All right, so you locked in for 5 hours, and then you said, so you started sweet talking him, and he decided to let you out?
No. We stayed in there a little longer.
Was he in there with you?
Yeah.
What was his intent? I mean, what?
He doesn't want me to leave.
So he stayed in there with you, locked, and then he just wouldn't allow you to leave?
No, he would not.
The pooper.
I've talked to you before, right?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know.
What did she say? Maybe. What happened before?
I've been at this Walmart before.
You gotta run it through the yards back here.
How'd she not know she talked to a cop before?
So that means he's going this way, right?
Hold on.
So that means he's going this way, right?
Vinyl fence. It was a vinyl fence.
He's down to the house.
Huh?
He's in the backyard.
This backyard?
That's the same fence right there. It's the other side of the vinyl fence.
You won't believe it, but the guy actually managed to hide behind a tree.
That's the fence again. It's the vinyl fence.
Stay in your house. Lock your doors. Lock your doors. Oh my God. 856, he's at 10, 10, 6, West 11th Court.
They got a lot of vinyl fences around here.
Phone open?
It's like a horror movie. You hear that? I don't know if he should be doing
At
that.
least have his first name so they know
Jump
what to
in
call
that
him
fence
because they're
like
over
that?
there with him right now.
They are.
Yeah.
Did they really see him go in there?
Anthony.
Lincoln?
Anthony.
Oh, Anthony? How old is Anthony?
Anthony Lincoln?
21.
Tell you what, let's walk over here, okay? So you're not, are you hurt? Get in there, just
That Walmart guy isn't actually the guy, is
stay
he?
warm. You're not in any kind of trouble, okay? There you go. You don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Where's he at?
Hey, look in the tree.
There's police. You're under arrest. Come out.
He actually is hiding behind a tree here?
There's police. Come out. You're under arrest.
That's ballsy, huh? To just hide behind a tree.
Police. So you hop right here? Step the out and let me see your hand.
Get out.
Bro, he was in a tree.
856.
Bro, they opened that. They opened that. They opened that fence. Bro, we saw it on camera. They opened that. If they didn't open that, he wouldn't have escaped. Well, 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 exactly. Police incompetence strikes again. Stop opening fences, you idiots.
I chased him over that fence. He's in this area. Sorry.
Did you guys see that? They are to blame for that because they opened the fence to let the other guy in, and then when they find him, they run. He runs back out the fence he opened.
We're chasing this guy. I chased him out.
You're retarded, bro. You're dumb. Why'd you do that? Why'd you open the fence? You jumped over the fence. Have the other guy jump over the fence, and that guy couldn't have got away.
And he hopped the fence. He's in your neighbor.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're more than welcome to check my backyard. My dogs are put up.
Okay.
Whoa.
He's wearing a white hoodie, blue jeans.
Oh wait, yeah, a guy just came to my living room. Looked just like that. Wait a second. You said white hoodie? Oh, never mind. No, the guy that just went through my living room had a black hoodie on. Must be a different guy.
Or sort of sweats, like moccasins.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Must be a different guy that went through my living room 2 seconds ago.
Type looking shoes. Hispanic male. About 5 little.
You never saw him came
Where's
back
the
this way?
damn tasers?
He went that way. Did you ever see him go over another fence? No. He's got elevated position, and he said that the suspect never came out of this backyard of the house that you're in front of.
I had hands on the guy as he was jumping that fence.
Yeah, you guys suck
It was
and you
pretty
let
much
him
game
out.
over for the girlfriend beater. He had chosen an even worse
Wait, pooper means beater?
hiding spot than a tree.
Why don't you guys go hold hard right here so he can't leave this yard? If we know he's in here,
Here, guys, if you just left that one gate closed.
you can quickly shift this right here, and we'll just close this.
If only they had I don't know, some kind of door-like object that can be closed or locked. That doesn't exist, right, though, guys? There doesn't exist like a gate, no.
Right now, I'm not 100% sure where he's at.
So you broke up. You broke up with him, and he just didn't.
I can't bring up.
Well, that's.
Isn't it funny how cops and hospital people and a bunch of people will use these weird old pieces of software because they have to? Like, you look at the software and you're like, what is this?
Shouldn't be up to him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through this. Okay? We just need to make sure you're okay.
Like, it's always kind of crappy.
So, is it possible for us to check your yard? We're going to go search this.
Yeah. Someone already did.
We think he's next door. We're kind of isolating him at this point.
I don't really know those neighbors, but yeah, you guys are more than. I don't know if you're. I'm a city cop, so you guys do whatever you do.
Okay.
I'm a what?
I don't know if you're. I'm a city cop, so you guys.
I'm a city cop.
You guys do whatever you do.
Okay.
I'm a city cop?
Can I post somebody in your backyard?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm a city cop, she said. Hello, George. It's like good kitchen to bake in. Yeah, maybe you can seize it like you like doing and just take it over and cook in her kitchen, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you just seize her kitchen and take it like you're prone to do.
Arrowhead Police, KK Sheriff's Office, are you in the yard? You need to make yourself known? You are under arrest.
Well, she's apparently a cop, she says.
You're not going to now, force. Maybe you get you. I do not guarantee your safety.
That backyard's not bad. It's a little overgrown, but it's still mostly kept up, right? Like, it's a little overgrown.
Arrowhead Police Department.
But it's not that crazy. And the stuff that's all over the place might be the guy running
You
through
do
there.
not comply, force may be used against you. We cannot guarantee your safety.
What's up, Brizzle? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what's going on with that. I think maybe my experiment over flooded. I don't know what's up with that. It's been like that all night. I don't know why. What are you up to, man? We're just watching some videos, doing some React stuff. On YouTube? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal is. It's just been like that tonight. I don't know. It started when I was yelling at Tonberry earlier. We were like at 50, and then it's kept going up. It says, you mix concoctions? I didn't mean to.
Don't do it! Show me your hand!
I didn't mean to.
Take your hand out now! Now!
Do they got this guy yet?
Get on the ground!
Is that Ice Poseidon, guys?
Get on the ground!
Is that kick streamer Ice Poseidon?
Right now!
What did I do?
Hands me at your back. You are under arrest!
For what?
Hey, easy. It's over. It's over. Hey, you got it. Come on, it's over. Other hand. There we go. Get your other hand in here, goddamn.
What am I doing?
It is kind of wild. You notice that, like, in the modern day, when you watch these, they do tase people a lot. They do bust those tasers out and just start shooting people with the tasers. They do.
Get your hand behind your back. We're gonna talk about
And then I've also noticed they all use those cuffs like that now, the black ones. I wonder if that's some kind of... Is that still metal? Is that, like, painted steel, or is it, like, plastic? Are they... I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know looking at that. Is it like a painted metal, or is it like some kind of like weird plastic? It sounds like metal. Right? Sounds like metal. OSS 8 steel? It's steel? Okay. Wish it was Destiny. That guy sucks. He does, yeah. He does.
Not yet.
It's wild. That guy's wild to me. One time I saw him on, like, talking to Jordan Peterson, you know, whenever that was, and he was like, I think we need to get people to not be so polarized and stuff politically. And it's like, bro, you're one of the people polarizing people. You are a polarizer. Like, don't you realize that?
Shoot me.
Like, he's so unself-aware of the fact that he's one of the people causing the polarization.
Any damage to this house?
Shoot me.
You're in cuffs, man.
Like, he's an active player.
What did I do? Huh? What did I do?
Yeah.
We'll talk about
that. Hey, Paul, I got a way out. Keys the gate, please.
Just let me go. Or shoot me. I don't care. Why?
Or shoot me.
What did I do?
Hey, I got keys to the gate. We're good.
Please tell me that.
Okay, the investigating officer will be here to talk to you in a minute.
Baker, you're good?
Yeah.
Chris, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Then kill me.
Then kill me.
Sir, are you hurt or injured at all?
No.
This was actually just the beginning of the troubles the police were going to go through to contain him.
Hold on.
Really? The beginning?
Hold on.
What happens?
We'll talk to you about that in a minute, sir.
So he beat his girlfriend, fucked up, and now what is he gonna do? Is he gonna, like, what's he...
I didn't do so let me go.
When
To avoid facing charges for that, what is he gonna do?
In New York at a Wendy's? Yeah. He was asleep at your job? Just
Wait, she met the guy... Hold on. She was working at Wendy's and she met this guy because he was sleeping in the Wendy's like a homeless guy?
so he had made sure he kept track of you.
Where's my phone?
It's right here.
I didn't do so let me go.
I'm good. I'm just gonna walk with him. Okay. You
Where
okay?
am I going?
You got everything?
Where am I going?
You're gonna go sit in the back.
If that area is an HOA, of course you care of the HOA, you totalitarian freak.
Can you loosen these cuffs? I didn't do Can I pull my pants up?
Well, I know about totalitarian organizations because I'm a fascist.
How you doing, man?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to let you know everything's contained.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to see if you have any dogs back there. I can look and see if there's any damage was done back there.
I think it should be okay, but yeah, you're more welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna go around here on the back.
Okay.
Is there any? I just want you to kind of take a peek and see if anything is normal or abnormal.
Sounds good.
They need to... I knew it, you fucking fascist. I knew it. You can't resist your fascist tendencies, can you, George? They need to drop a fine to get that backyard cleaned up. Look at that. You can't stop your fascism for 2 seconds, can you? You're already giving orders to the HOA. You fucking little tiny dictator, you.
So we can take pictures, so.
You can't resist, can you?
Yeah, just relax.
Stop ordering people what to do, okay? Especially from my chat, you deranged lunatic.
My pants are about to fall down, so let me the go.
Just calm down and stop being totalitarian for 2 seconds in your life, you fucking nutso.
You loosen these cuffs. Loosen these cuffs,
They're gonna stay just like that for a minute.
We're gonna talk about it?
Hop in and watch your head. Officer will be here in a few minutes to talk to you.
What did I do?
In the car, so I can close the door.
Can you tell me what I did?
Little tiny
Right
D.
now you're under
Little
arrest
tiny
for unlawful
Zanko.
imprisonment, DD.
Tiny tyrant, tiny, I ain't saying.
Malicious mischief, DD. Interfering with reporting of domestic violence and resisting arrest.
You little
Put your
tiny
feet in.
tyrant.
Right now you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
So I'm
Right to
going to
attorney.
jail?
Yep. Put your
For
feet
what?
in. Put your feet in. I
For
expect
what?
you. Put your feet in.
No, shoot me. No, it's not. No, shoot me.
I like how I was right. Like, I guess like he was gonna say something fascist when I saw the HOA thing, and I was right.
Okay, well, they found him. They're going to talk to him. And he never told you what his charges were? Why he was serving prison time? You don't go to prison on misdemeanors, I'm sorry. So here's the thing. It is illegal to break somebody's phone. That's malicious mischief in this state. And
Malicious
it is illegal
mischief.
to prevent somebody from calling 911.
Probably 32. Emily said.
Leave people alone, you stinky milk toast little. Yeah, I know. I'm with you.
Medication.
My husband will be home later. Yeah, it usually opens this way.
Okay. Yeah, it goes inside.
Whoa.
Yeah.
They're
Watch
gonna
as this
need that
blonde
fixed.
banana tries to take off his wraps while in handcuffs.
You call him a blonde banana?
Last night? How much did you sleep? No. Okay. Are you from Spokane? No. Where are you from? Okay. You have a doctor you talk to? No. Okay, when's the last time you took the meds?
I don't know, whenever my girlfriend decided to take all of it.
Oh, are you hungry? Thirsty?
Did she take all of his meds? Why does he look so mad though?
Worry about it.
Do you have a counselor? Do you have anyone that we should call? Let you know what's going on? That maybe
Why does he look so mad?
Well, I'm not a cop. I can't.
That is something that blows my mind, is how a lot of people are like, think like medicine, like if somebody's unwell mentally, that you need to get them on meds. There's lots of people, like that's the only solution they can see is meds. That scares me. That's really scary, especially considering how bad meds actually are at solving the problems that could be there. Unless like there's some things like it was like schizophrenic or something, okay. But for a lot of mental conditions, meds are like the last, should be the last, line, you would think. And even that's what they normally used to say. But now people, like regular people, like, get them on meds. They need to be on meds. These people need to be on meds. It's so deranged, and people don't even see it.
I'm a social worker.
Drugs, yeah, drugs.
I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
This all started.
That's why we
with
need
Cedar
things
Sun-
like an HOA tape, because of attitudes like this. Well, you know what we don't need, George? You! Let's see. Timeout. We don't need you. 30 minutes. We don't need you. Nobody needs you. That's what we don't need.
Hold on. They want you to go over there. Okay. I came over to relieve you with your victim. But you
Come
can
back
tell me.
half an
I just
hour.
wanted to let you know that.
Why do they want me over there?
You know what? That's a great question.
Okay.
They just told me to come.
Hey, we're going to get you in this car
Little
over here,
tyrant,
Emily. This is
little
Officer
runt.
Frank, okay?
Hi.
All right. I'll be back, I guess.
What's that fire chatter? The meds for schizophrenia, I think it's lithium, totally destroys the person's brain. Oh, you thinking lithium? Yeah, lithium definitely might. You might be right. I don't know what my cousin gets some kind of shot that he says helps him. It's not lithium though, but I don't know what it is. But I haven't read enough about it to to really be sure one way or the other myself. I've read about like medicine for other stuff, but not for that. So I kind of assume because he takes it, but I'm kind of going off an assumption there. I haven't done a lot of research myself. It's not lithium though that he takes. It's some, I forget the name of the drug. But in general, medicine seems fucked up. So I wouldn't put it past that being true. I've been watching this serial killer cop show with my wife. The one lady was a pharmacy tech. They killed 25 people just by swapping the chemicals and the meds. Wow. Yeah. They're scary stuff, man. They're scary stuff. She's small? Yeah, she's really tiny.
Then I'm not gonna stop. We already went through this.
Sorry.
Seriously.
Schizophrenic without medication is a danger to himself and society.
Because you were reaching and saying, shoot me, kill me, and then you kept reaching. Because we didn't want to shoot you. I don't ever want to shoot anyone. I've never shot anyone my whole career, and I never want to do it.
Can you let me go? Wow. Can you just let me go?
Ready? Yeah.
I'm not putting that on.
Sure. It's going on you. Again, we had this conversation. You can make this as easy on yourself as you want, or as difficult on yourself as you want. It is going to happen. But if we have to hold you down to do it, we will do it.
I'll take it off.
Okay, well, let's just put it on for now, okay?
I'm not retarded. I don't need a helmet.
It's your choice, sir.
How about? Head back there. Put the helmet on. You up off the wet concrete. Look, can you just stand up so I don't get that wet? You're not. Can you get me a blanket now?
Dedicated drug addicts and crackheads. 90% of the time they end up like that because of environmental factors, aka shitty life. What, a schizophrenic or what? It always reminds me of how they treated people who were being treated like shit and wouldn't take it. They said they had hetaria and tried to commit them, or if they were women, they said needed dick. We've definitely treated people messed up over the years in mental health, that's for sure, right? There was, I mean, lobotomies were a thing, so. We've definitely have a history of being wrong and being oblivious to it.
We will turn the heat on, absolutely.
Take the helmet off.
No.
The way he'll give statements to the police will make you want to punch a hole in the wall.
Let me go.
No, apparently you're under arrest for some DV charges, man.
I didn't.
Well, if you would have just stayed and talked, maybe we could have got to the bottom of that.
Here, I'm gonna reach something real quick, okay?
My Miranda rights?
Yeah. Hold on. All right, man. So right now you are under arrest for malicious mischief.
What did I do for that?
Apparently, you broke her phone.
Malicious mischief.
Preventing of she tried to.
Of course, they're to blame for the lives they lead, but there are people who probably wouldn't be like that if they had a more decent life. Not everyone has the skills or ability to turn their life around. Yeah, but that's what family and friends are for, right? Your husband isn't gaslighting you, ma'am. You just need to sleep with him. I don't know enough about those things to be sure what's going on there, Parn. I don't know. If that's really what that case is, but I don't know enough about that to be sure. I see about general drug addicts, sure.
Call 911. Apparently.
Sure, I agree with you. Yeah.
You grabbed the phone.
When?
Huh?
When?
Today. Had you just stayed? Okay, so
Yeah,
that's what we got
yeah.
right now. So just listen, let me.
You guys wouldn't believe.
Addicts can get clean.
then-
You have free will.
Unlawful imprisonment.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, so right now you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be.
But there is the what do you call it? The dark matter of psychology, which is why do some people try and some people don't, and how do you solve that? But of course, I believe in the agency of the individual, and you have to, hold people to that. Yeah, but even with that consideration, it is true some people need help too, though, right? Some people need more help than others. Have family and friends as part of the environmental factor, sure, yeah. But yeah, but I mean, like, there's not really another option though, like, than family and friends. Like, the state just sucks, and like throwing medicine at them also just sucks. They're basically like, kind of cementing their shitty life at that point. If we do a state option or drugs, it's generally like just cementing their path.
Have the right to talk to an attorney at this time. You can say I'm done answering questions at any time, okay?
What are your questions?
Well, you have to say if you want. You have to decide.
Sure, ask me some questions.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, and my body cam is activated, okay?
It is?
Yeah, my body cam, right here. Okay?
Why does he behaving kind of like this? What's up with this guy?
So, man, today I'm inside Walmart and I get a call, hey, we got something going on out at the smoke shack. I come outside, there's you tugging on your girlfriend's arm, and you're saying something to her, and then you just bolt like a jackrabbit. She's really upset. She said you broke her phone. You locked her in a garage, and then when she tried to call 911 because you guys were having an argument, you took her phone and destroyed it.
It's like anything else in life. Some people are confident and some are just incompetent. Some people aren't confident in getting their shit together. I agree. Yeah. But that's why, like, in a lot of times, I don't know, man. More people should be more forgiving, should work on their family relationships, should forgive their parents, should forgive their family, get closer with their family again if they can, closer with their friends again if they can, open to forgiving people they meet a little bit, give a little grace to people. Would improve if family and friends are part of your environment, they're part of the environment that's pretty easy to improve if you just like give everyone around you a little grace, for lack of a better word. You give everyone around you, everyone you know, a little bit of empathy about, like a little bit of less harsh judgment than most people do. And then you'll improve your quality of life, I think, a lot.
Okay, do you want to tell me what happened?
No, but that's not what happened.
You don't want to tell me what happened, but that's not what happened.
No, they're just gonna try to get me in trouble.
Does she want to break up?
Get me in
leave?
trouble.
She always does when she's off her meds.
Okay. She's on medication?
Not right now, she's not taking it.
Okay, are you on medication?
I'm not taking it because she popped all of them.
All right, sit tight.
Can you let me go?
So did that really happen?
So, would you be able to show us the apartment? Would you be able to take us there?
Did he lock her in the garage because she popped all the medicine? I'm not saying he should, but
You just direct us to where it is so we can see that, yes, this is where you said you were living.
Okay.
But no, we're going to drive you over there.
Oh.
Also, would you be able to describe what's in the garage that you were sleeping in?
It's probably curled up now, but it's like an air mattress. We didn't buy it. It was kind of already there. There's a lot of holes in it, so we just sleep on the couch.
Is that all that's in there is an air mattress?
No. There's like this curtain thing.
Okay.
I don't want to go in there.
Okay.
They don't want police there. They don't want police there.
Okay.
All was good. He was going to jail, but of course he remembered he hadn't pissed off the officers for a good 2 seconds.
Your friends and family, yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And yeah, too, like in the other side too, what do they say? The kind of things like you know, check on your friends and yada yada. True, it's all true.
And we'll just hold them like this and trust them.
What's happening? What's this guy doing? You get the helmet off somehow?
Stop hurting me! Stop. And stop hurting me! You're making
He got out of everything?
We can knock him off. You're the one who's hurting me. Just let me attention, Anthony. Stop doing it!
Her story is dissolving. She knows the illegal things there. Yeah, it seems sus. I agree.
Do you know Emily and Anthony? Emily said her and Anthony came here about 3 weeks ago, and there was an incident here. We're looking for.
Now that's kind of wild. This is kind of wild. The fact that they're looking out from the side there, that's kind of wild now. And what's in front of the window? It's not like those aren't like normal curtains.
For a broken cell phone.
I'm gonna take it back off. I told you I was gonna do it last time.
They definitely don't like cops there, I guess.
Sorry to bother you, bro. Did you witness it by any chance?
No, I'm not a witness. I just saw that she threw the
So this is where it was.
phone in the garbage, so I knew where it was. That's it.
Okay. Do you mind? Can I have your name so I can say this is who gave it to me? Your dog.
He's like, I don't want to be.
I'd rather not. That's cool, man. No, we're not here for anybody. We had an incident.
I don't live here, so I don't. You know, like.
Is there somebody here who we can talk to that does know them?
He's like, this fucking dog, man. So does that mean it's not his dog or it is his dog?
So she knows him as well as I know him. Like,
I'm serious, right? Not for you, but for other people here.
Yeah. So something serious happened. Anthony's in some trouble. We just have to get to the bottom of it.
So I guess Anthony's brother stays here, and that's how they got here. And
I'm confused a little bit. They're all squatting, right? Because this guy's like, I don't live here. And then he's like, they got there because Anthony's brother stays here. That's how they got here. As in, like, they're all squatting in somebody else's house, right? And it's all like, who knows who to get in to stay. Of course they don't want cops there. It's a squatting residence.
Okay. Do you know his brother's name?
Pierce, but they're not here right now, so.
Okay. No assault.
Because he didn't say his brother owns the house, right? Nobody owns the place. Nobody involved, nobody here owns the house, right? Nobody here is even renting the house.
So, yeah, I didn't see one, so.
Okay.
I know that she had went and put herself in the bathroom, and then he kept trying to have her open the door up, and then she went, and then she finally came out, and then when she did, she sat on the couch, and she's like, get away from me, and got up and moved, and then she got up and threw her phone in the garbage, and then,
whoa. So it's hard to tell what really happened,
after that, she stormed out of here, and he kind of followed her.
Okay. I'm sure I can't have a name for a witness.
I'm not a witness, man.
Well, I mean, what you just told me, it matches what she said, which is extremely helpful, man.
Well, I wouldn't go to court anyway, so I'm
okay. Okay.
All right.
You have a first name?
Sean.
Sean, thank you. S-H-A-N or S-E-A-N? S-E-A-N. Thank you, Sean. Well,
they're squatters.
This looks like it's been bent over a knee.
Yeah, he wasn't in jail for long, and as soon as he got out, he began hanging out.
Tweaker. He looks like a tweaker. Sure, it could be. But I think they're squatting in the house, right? I think somebody's friend of somebody owns the house, and they know they're not home, and they know they won't be home for a while or something, like months, or they're out of country or whatever, and so they're staying there. And Anthony's brother was allowed there by somebody, and that's how Anthony and the girl get there. And since they're all squatters, nobody really has like the say to be like, no, we don't want them to stay here. Besides, like the way you would do it of like, you know, like by I don't know, social capital they'd call it or something, right? That's what it seems like to me, that they're all squatters.
With his girlfriend again. This time, he felt he could do even more when it came to catching charges. He would be entering the scene in just a moment.
Police department, ma'am, stop. You sit down here.
This random guy's like, what the hell?
Just so you guys know, my camera's on up Corporal Lang, and the reason we're talking right now is all the stuff you just stole over at the Dollar Tree and then ran off. Okay? Do you have any ID on you?
No. My brother just called me.
Wait, I'm confused. What now? Who are these people now?
Over in New.
Yeah, he wasn't in jail for long. And as soon as he got out, he began hanging out with his girlfriend again. This time, he felt he could do even more when it came to catching charges. He would be entering the scene in just a moment.
Who's this guy now?
Police department, ma'am, stop. You sit
Trial by combat?
down here. Just so you guys know, my camera's on up Corporal Lang, and the reason we're talking right now is all the stuff you just stole over at the Dollar Tree and then ran off. Okay? Do you have any ID on you?
Who's this guy
My brother
now?
just called me.
Okay. What's your name, partner? I'm not going to hold on. You are on my time right now. Is your ID out of Washington or a different state?
I don't have an ID.
Have you ever had an ID in your whole life? At 19 years old, you haven't? You ever been booked into jail anywhere?
No, this is too much, because that's the second Dollar Tree I've been accused of stealing from, for one. And second one, I've been harassed. Yo, where you at, buddy? Where you at?
Oh,
all right.
What'd you pay with?
Credit card.
Credit card? You have that card with you?
No, it was a gift card.
It was a gift card?
Yeah.
Credit card? It was a credit card, yeah? Gift card.
Where's it at?
Why'd you say gift card?
Trash where?
Doesn't matter. You're gonna avoid the fact that she got community court for 2.
You have community court? Okay.
And literally it's for shit that's made against me for multiple reasons.
Okay.
For 3, I've been staying out of trouble, staying sober. That's y'all's terms too. If he's not,
That's the all terms. I thought you were never in trouble at court.
if you
Where's community, where do you have community court at?
Library, Mondays, as usual, where it is. Sorry if I'm seeming a little agitated. I am on edge because this is the same pattern. Dollar Tree generally seems to hate me.
You're not supposed to be here.
I came here to see, that's why I come this way, how long I have left.
You came here for what?
To see how long I have left. It's about to be the holidays, so I don't know how long.
You can't come back to Walmart. They don't want you here.
I didn't know. They didn't tell me how long. All they told me is, oh, you're trespassed. They didn't tell me how long. They said a couple months.
No, they never say a couple months. Nope. It's always for life. You are being detained, okay? So you're not free to leave. So I'm going to read your rights before I ask any questions, okay?
Yeah.
Understand that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against
So
you.
who's this guy? Is this the guy? He looks
when you were
different,
trespassing
no?
from Walmart, did you get a form that you signed?
I'm confused.
How were you trespassed from Walmart?
Security came out, put me in the office, said,
This isn't the same guy from here?
the security introduced me to the sheriff. The sheriff
He dyed his
suspected-
hair? This is not the same guy. This guy.
It's going on you. Again, we had this conversation.
This is not the same guy, bro.
Talk to the attorney at this. Does she want to?
This is not the same guy. Come on.
Meet the sheriff. The sheriff put me in the office.
You signed?
No.
How were you trespassed from Walmart?
Security came out, put me in the
This is the
office.
first guy's
said,
brother.
The security introduced me to the sheriff. The sheriff, this is Spregel. And then they said you're trespassed. I don't know if they forgot to give me the form, but they never gave me the physical form.
I'm here doing my job. You don't seem like a bad dude.
I'm not.
But it seems like you keep making some poor decisions.
Out of the 3, the girlfriend was the most honest.
So I want to get your guys' side of the story because, like I said, there's an officer over there right now reviewing surveillance footage, right? Because there's like 5 cameras in there. So can you tell me what happened over there? The honest truth, please. I mean, we're talking.
Uh-oh. So here's the thing. They've been these squatter types for a while, right? And she knew from the start that that's the, like, involving the cops is weird because this is the lifestyle they live. Right? Where they go around, they steal shit. They're barely making ends meet by, like, stealing shit from stores and selling it or whatever they're doing, taking their EBT cards and selling it for money or whatever the hell they're doing, right? To barely scrape by. These, like, I've known people like this. and then they're living in some house that's not theirs, and just living this way, right? And maybe on some kind of drugs, maybe not.
Things. We're not talking you guys stole
Definitely
a car,
could be.
right, or a TV, but
What's EBT? That's the food. That's food stamps. That's what's EBT stand for? I don't remember, but it's the food stamp money. You get it on the card nowadays.
Dollar Tree has 1,000 customers going there a day, right? I've never had them call me when someone has them stolen. So can you tell me what actually happened, please?
It's like a credit card you can only use like in grocery stores, and where else can you use it? I think it has to be unprepared food, but there are some restaurants that take it, especially in like ghetto places, that some that'll like figure out how to take it. But it's not supposed to be prepared food. It's supposed to be unprepared food only.
What's that? You don't want to get him in any trouble? Okay. Are you familiar with the laws of complicity in the state of Washington?
What does that mean?
That means that if you're with someone who commits a crime and you run out with them and you aid and abet them, which is what you did, then you're also guilty of the same crime. Okay, so you're going to be charged with the same crime he is.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
And I mean, I'm not against EBT, but people like, if let's say you're like somebody without a job and you got a drug problem, right? There's no reason you don't qualify for EBT, so you get it, and then you take it, and then you find some system, like you find somebody that will give you, like, you have let them hold the card and they go spend it, and you give them, and they get like half the money on it or something, like they pay you half the money, or there's tons of setups that people do, or you go and you go shopping with them, and then they pay you whatever percent of the money, whatever you can negotiate with whoever will do it. People used to just sell their food stamps before when they were stamps, but now that they're cards, you can't quite do that. You have to do an extra step. But there's still people that do it. There's still people that will give you money for EBT money. She seems like the ringleader. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want to tell me what happened?
Does it change anything or no?
Well, I kind of want your guys' side of the story. He's going to see that you guys stole stuff, right, on the surveillance footage. That's going to
like, I mean, think about it. Of course, there's people wanting to buy. Let's say you could electronic benefit transfer. Okay. Like, let's say you or me, right? Somebody's like, hey, man, I can give you a card. You pay me $100, and I'll let you use this card that has $200 on it for your grocery trip. And you're like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, that's a good deal. Here you go. It's illegal, but you know, it totally makes sense when people do it.
He's going to see that. I want to know why, so I can go back to them and be like, look, here's the deal. This is what happened. This is why this happened.
So let me ask you a question. So do you not find that where if you see one female who is not the same color, so don't take it, I'm not racist, I just analyze body language, right? She sees me, I really have shit. I have nothing in my waistband. I literally am holding my shit because I have diarrhea right now. I have stomach illness right now because I'm in the trench. Why? Because I know what caused my report is when I'm under the influence.
What were you under the influence of?
Weed and alcohol.
Weed and alcohol.
Yeah. The one keeping me out of trouble is my brother. One, my brother helps me care for brother. That's my sister, my straight sister.
We're staying at a shelter.
Okay.
Track shelter.
Okay.
There's a shelter now?
Right now.
So you guys just got food stuff?
Yeah, we got food stuff. We got other stuff as well. But we mostly like got stuff.
Okay. Do you know how many items were stolen?
25 items, basically, yeah. And we were gonna bring it back to the other people there as well. I'm in foster care, so I don't have any family in Delaware.
This is probably all true.
You have family here?
No.
That's the bummer thing, right? When you hear about, like, a lot of the people that have issues getting stuff together, have been through the system. The system supposed to like it. Like I don't understand why people have so much trust in the system when it fails people like this for like their whole lives. Like it'll fail them when they're a kid. It fails them when they're older. It fails them every step of the way, and then we're still like, oh yeah, let's get the state involved again. It's like, at what point do we say, hey, maybe the state's not cut out to do this? Maybe we need a different solution. Maybe, like this, it's a tale as old as time, man. Somebody goes, ends up in the foster care system, and then never gets out of, like, I don't know how to put this kind of lifestyle where they're always dependent on something or someone, and they don't need to be that way. The foster care system never gave them the grounding, the footing to do anything real. It's not right. It's not. It's fucked up if you ask me. The system is down. Yeah, I get a lying vibe off her. Well, yeah, she is lying about this or that. Because she knows what she's up to, you know? There's only so much truth she can tell to the cop.
That's why I spoke in. This is not a great place to be.
Yeah, I was at a trap house for a little bit, and it sucked. So then I went into a shelter, and everything just got bottled up. I was possibly supposed to go back to Delaware because it didn't work out there. But then it's just like I kind of.
There's lots of people like this. They're just falling through the cracks of the system. I've known people like this. I've known a fair amount of people like this. I don't know, man. If the people like this are not proof the system doesn't work, I don't know what is. Like, and people just think like, oh, give them more money and blah blah blah. It's like that's not the problem. The problem is there's nobody really helping them. There's nobody that really gives a shit about them, that ever gets involved with them. And even like the foster care people, the people who run the homes and stuff, some of those people are really kind people, but like the way it's all set up makes a lot of them jaded and like brokenhearted kind of too. I knew there were a couple kids I knew were at a foster kind of thing, and some of the kids would be total assholes, and the foster dad was nice, was a good guy, always kind when I went over there and talked to him, but sometimes the kids would just be total assholes. And I don't know, until it gets to them. Like, there's so many of the systems that, like, the kids they get have been let down by the system so much that it's like, that's a lot to expect them to deal with. Lying to a cop is a high crime, isn't it? I don't know if it is I don't know if lying lying in court is a big deal. Lying to a cop, I don't think is a big deal.
You were with what's his name that we chased around the other day?
Yeah, I know. I went back to him.
She threatened me, called me in with a hard R and said, I'm gonna kill you. Come back to my Dollar Tree, get him. She tried to shot him.
Well, how'd you respond?
I started getting arrested. I said, go ahead, shoot me. You're gonna have to deal with my family and shit. I don't like people.
How do you get your money?
I don't like people. That's why I can rob places. This guy kind of sucks.
How do I get my money? I asked people, can I get money? I took a few snacks, yes. Okay.
Yeah, you're a thief, bro.
Are those in your backpack now?
Yeah.
What's that?
The first half is from that Dollar Tree, yes. The rest I've traveled with. The makeup, I don't recall grabbing the makeup. It might have been mixed in because I was throwing right.
So you are going to be placed in handcuffs.
So you are a thief, and you are pretending like there's any kind of race thing when you're a thief. Some nerve.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back. Right now you're not under arrest, you're only being detained right now, okay? Stand up, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Like, if you're gonna do a crime, well, at least own up to it. Don't be like that. If you're on assistance here and you waste it, they'll give you a caseworker and they'll manage your monies. I'm sure there's still some people that get away with
Right now, you're going to be
with
detained as well,
abusing
just like
it.
him. Okay, at this point, you're not under arrest. You're just being detained. Okay.
Things you shouldn't do in front of the police when you got arrested last week.
Can I ask what happened?
No. You can ask, but.
Do you know what the charges are?
What's that?
Do you know what the charges are?
Sorry, man.
What is that? The guy? Is that her boyfriend?
Hold on one
It is her boyfriend, right? That's him.
second. Go ahead and sit there for
He's tweaking.
just a second. Oh, just sit down right there. Hey, man. Yeah. Turn up the transmitter. Stop. Stop. That's the guy we chased last week around Sakani.
Yeah,
This is the guy we chased around last night or last week at Sakani. This was her that he was in the DV with. Started K9. We got
That's true. Did he escape? He threw up his jacket. So that's the first guy? Yeah. So they got him?
Mr. Right now, you're under arrest for unlawful imprisonment, domestic violence, assault for DV, all the charges that you got last week, and resisting arrest. Hey, don't be spitting on us.
Sorry, I had gas in my mouth.
You're telling me that to listen to him.
Hey,
continue.
Why does he always talk like
So
this?
you're under arrest also for
He's like, he's got a very like feminine voice, right?
obstructing and resisting arrest from today.
What's obstructing for?
Because I told you to stop, grabbed you, you ran. Then you continued being put
Well, yeah, I thought I'd get away.
by a police officer, told you to stop, and you didn't. So all those things. Okay?
I didn't do any of this.
Okay, you did. You did.
Right here?
Wait a second, how did they arrest him for the same thing from last week, though?
I
Is
did
what
the
I
running,
don't get.
yeah.
I know you did. Okay.
I didn't do anything else.
Did you run out of your food? Oh, you're also under arrest for false or misleading statements to a public servant.
Here's the thing: how are they going to actually get the charges when the girl went back to him?
Last time we dealt with
Isn't
you.
that going to
Well, we got your
hurt
right
it?
name now, so you'll be going to jail for a while.
Oh, they got a fake name. I'm confused still, though.
I mean, probably an extended
How they
period
didn't
of time.
book him right the
Says on
first
your
time.
phone, there's makeup items right here. That's it.
See, it is a crime. What's a crime?
Yeah.
Lying to cops? I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Scroll up. 11:14.
11 what?
11:14.
Thank you, boss.
Don't start with that. Listen. Do you want to get put back in a wrap? You want to have the helmet on? Then knock it off.
Can I breathe out here?
Knock it off.
Can I please breathe out?
You're breathing just fine.
It was almost like he felt the most alive after being put in wraps.
We played with you last time. So you're going to get put directly in a wrap. Stop hitting your head. Stop it.
This guy's
You're not
got
having a seizure.
problems.
Stop it. Doesn't matter. We'll sit on you at the hospital. Stop hitting your head. He's pretending to have a seizure. Stop.
False or misleading statements to an officer of the law. Well, yeah, because he gave a wrong name.
Stop hitting your head.
Did she?
Stop hitting your head.
Right? It's not for lying. It's because they said, "What's your name?" Like, it is kind of for lying, but it's like, it's if you were. It's specific. It's more specific than that. It's if like you told the police, "Hey, this guy did that. This guy assaulted me, but he just made it up." That would be the type of lie that would qualify as. Or they say, "Hey, what's your name?" and you give a fake name. Those are the specific lies like that. Like, just lying in general isn't, but specifically, like, because you're wasting their time then, right? If you're saying you're making like false reports, that would be illegal. You're giving fake information for them to pursue, that would be illegal. That would be breaking a crime. If they're asking you for like your real name and you're saying my name is this, and then they like, that doesn't, that wastes their time too. But if like you're just lying to them and then you don't lie or you change your tune or whatever, even if you keep the lie, just lying isn't a crime. It's about specific things like that would waste their time like that.
Stop hitting your head right now. She's detained. Stop hitting your head.
Is she gonna be safe?
Stop.
Is she gonna be safe?
You wouldn't be having a conversation with me if you're having a seizure, sir.
I'm not having a seizure.
Okay.
Well, what if she says my name is not my name?
Doesn't matter.
Why?
We have probable cause for you, the person of you. So no matter what name you give us at this point in time, you are going to spend time in jail.
Would I be able to plea a lot of them down?
No.
Why?
I sure doubt it.
Why? Why couldn't you just let me go?
Because we're not doing that. We're not going to play this game again.
I'm leaving soon.
Nope.
Why?
I'm leaving
Come back
soon.
there, way
I have to get my stuff.
Is what it is, huh?
Did you guys know I was coming?
No. Your behavior, your life choices as of late.
I didn't have the mailbox to send it from yet.
Yep.
So I couldn't.
Okay. Well, anything you say at this point's an excited utterance. You have the right to remain silent, right to an attorney.
They extradite me
I'm
back to
excited
Delaware.
utterance.
100%.
No, I'd imagine so, yeah.
Even if it's for a violation of probation?
Probably.
Really?
At this point, yeah, you got enough charges against you. You caused enough of a problem. Stop hitting your head. Stop hitting your head.
Why would you want to do damage to
If I'm
yourself?
eventually, I'll turn myself in, please.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Can I talk to Emily?
No.
Why?
Because there's going to be no contact order in place. You won't be able to talk to her again.
Ever?
You'll get arrested if you do.
Ever?
As long as the order's in place.
Just let me go, please.
Well,
Just let me go.
if she went back to him, the idea that they actually won't be able to talk is kind of silly.
Please.
No.
Anything.
If she went back to him, you're telling me she wouldn't be open to talking to him again? If she went back to him,
Stop.
like,
Stop hitting your head. Stop hitting your head. Now you're going to stay like
I don't know
this
about that.
until the wrap comes.
Just let me go.
well, it's only working we all recognize him and enforce
Your own
them.
safety.
Why does it obstruct the investigation?
Stop moving.
I don't know if that would really. Like, people lie like that all the time and don't get charged for it.
Stop moving. Stop.
You're gonna put me in the restraint chair when I get there?
And the example here was just because he gave a wrong name and they found out he did.
If you keep acting like this, yes, you will.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fine. Just let go and I'll relax. Just don't put me in the restraint chair. Please, just take all my stuff. Just let me go. Please. I'll turn myself in. Please, just, I'll do it tomorrow, I swear.
Okay, so here's the deal. Obviously, we got some other stuff going on.
Yeah.
If you stayed up with me
Yeah.
and tell me everything that you took from Dollar Tree, I'll take it, I'll give it back to him, and then we'll go from there, man.
Everything but the candy I stole from Dollar Tree.
So right in here?
Big pop here.
But it is Dollar Tree, so how much money can it be worth? How much can it be really?
The ramen, sauce, chips, Mountain Dew.
Those are all what Dollar Tree? Is it still Dollar Tree? The $1.25 tree, whatever it is now. Bro, having candy in your backpack like that is no good. Those Reese's, anything, all that chocolate, freaking melted, bro. You crazy? Like, why would you ever? Come on, chocolate like that in a backpack? You crazy?
You arrested the wrong person.
You a crazy person.
No, we got the right guy, just wrong name.
No?
Go tip your head down.
Please don't.
Tip your head down. Don't start this again. Don't start this
He
again.
does this every time.
Nope.
I'm gonna put me in the restraint chair too. Just tell me what you want to do right now. You want me to roll over? Can you please just let me go?
Then they point by, they're fucking squatters, they might have no money. Sure.
It sure was a lucky day for the other guy.
Is it Slim? No. That was a Slim Jim. It's like a lighter or something. There's a lot of candy in there too.
Candy came from where?
That came from the shelter.
This came from the shelter? Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna return this property. I don't know if they're gonna want to pursue charges. If they're gonna want to pursue charges, we'll forward charges to our courts for the theft, okay?
However, it can't be that, but the charges can't be that big for that, for like, cause it's gonna be based on how much is stolen, right? And again, it's Dollar Tree.
Back to the shelter.
So at most, that's like what, $20?
Can't be with them. I know they're probably going to want you to trespass, so don't go back to the dollar stores, okay? So I'm going to release you out of handcuffs and ask you to bounce out.
Like, I doubt the charges will be that serious for that.
Appreciate your cooperation and your honesty with this stuff.
In California, you could just do that, right? You could just steal us. They wouldn't be able to arrest you even.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Misdemeanor, sure, probably.
He was charged with burglary.
Whoa, unlawful imprisonment, malicious mischief. That was for breaking her phone. Interfering with reporting of domestic violence. Now that's interesting. So that's a specific thing. So apparently, like, they probably take it more seriously in the case of domestic violence, lying to them in that case. It seems like, huh? Because they probably get a lot of like husbands or whoever that lie or fuck with them for that, and so they probably made that charge like just an additional one they can throw on when the guy does that, right? To make
Unlawful
tack
imprisonment,
on
malicious mischief,
to tack on extra
interfering
charges.
with reporting of domestic violence, resisting arrest, making a false statement, and obstructing a law enforcement officer. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on.
So he got in trouble twice for lying. He got in trouble twice for it. The domestic violence one, apparently they have that as a separate thing. And then a false statement when he gave a fake name.
Screen. Click to watch now.
I guess both. The fake name can for both, I think. That's illegal. He took her phone when she was calling 911. Oh, was she? Well, I think the cop said it was malicious mischief to break it. So I think like either way, I think that either way it was malicious mischief. Okay, we gotta find one more thing to watch. I'm getting tired a bit. Sam Hyde Show, The Moist Thinkers. That's 57 minutes though. A little too long. We should watch that though. But I think that's a little too long. My allergies are bugging me too. My eyes watering a little bit. I'm hoping. Alright, let's watch this. The terrifying change from nice to nightmare. And we might not watch it all. It's 23 minutes. As soon as my allergies kill me, I'm out of here. I don't know. I hope when the allergies clear up a little bit and my eye works normal. Can you tell? Is my eye closed? No. When I look, is my eye closed or is it open? When I'm looking straight ahead, I can't tell. I know it's open when I look to the side. I hope you feel better. I'll feel better. It's just allergy stuff. Closed? Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. Well, it's tracking it then.
In the early hours of July 3rd, 2022, a Dodge County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he encountered a vehicle traveling well above the speed limit in Beaver.
For me, I try not to rub my eye, right? Because rubbing your eye is bad. I try to just like get it to the water to whatever is bothering me to get out of my eye.
Wisconsin, using his speed radar,
because if you rub
it,
it, then
going
you
67
might rub
miles per
something
hour
in it.
in a 55 mile per hour zone and observed it struggling to stay within its lane. Considering these factors and the time of day, the deputy initiated a traffic stop, identifying the driver as a 24-year-old woman named Mariana, who was currently on probation. Upon approaching, the deputy observed 3 occupants in the vehicle.
Hi there, stopping you. You're going a little fast.
What is this now?
Back there, forget the 45-mile-an-hour zone.
Following the guy that was
Internet's laggy.
067.
Cop, your internet's laggy.
Where I caught up him.
No way.
Yeah. Where are you guys coming from tonight?
Cop, your internet's laggy.
Quick trip. What about before that? Home? Okay. Where are you heading to?
While speaking with her, he noticed she had bloodshot eyes, slurred speech, and a strong odor of intoxicants coming from her.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
Intoxicants.
It was a whole family.
He smells like
reunion.
booze.
My whole family came from Texas right now.
Yep.
And I was like trying to.
My whole family came from Texas right now. Okay, what's that to do with anything, babe?
care of all of them tonight and stuff.
Okay.
And I'm trying to go to my dad's to pick up my kids.
So how much have you drank tonight? Do you have a couple drinks? Not that much?
Not that much.
No?
If I'm driving, I'm not that much.
Okay.
I like how the passenger knows to keep their hands on the dashboard. Do you see that?
The guy in front of me was literally
Do
driving
you see
the
that?
same speed as I was going.
This is not their first time with cops.
Okay. Passengers, at ease with you guys? I'm just trying to figure out my dispatcher wants to know who I'm talking with too. So I just want to know who I'm talking.
The passenger has dealt with cops stopping before. The hands on the dashboard is not an accident, right?
Okay. Did you have your seatbelt on earlier?
I did have my seatbelt on.
Okay. Stay in your vehicle. I'll be right back.
While running Mariana's info and waiting for another officer to arrive, she randomly waved to get the deputy's attention.
A little, no fingering.
What can I help you with?
Dude,
I will
when we were
not
pulling up
do
from
that.
Quick Trip, someone jumped him. Some guy, there's probably cameras at Quick Trip, so they beat his ass. I tried pulling off and getting him away from there to go to my dad's house. So I'm not
Somebody
being-
jumped in my Quick Trip.
Huh?
Where? Which Quick Trip?
The new one.
The new one. Okay. We'll talk to you about that in a little bit, okay?
So you're not gonna let us go?
I'm not letting you go right
What's
now.
those software problem?
Why?
What's
Because
that
we have
mean, Pun?
another further investigation to do right now. So right now you're not free to leave. Into your ability to drive safely, first of all.
You want me to?
Nope, not right now. You're gonna stay in the vehicle for right now. So stay right here. I'll be right back with you.
Hey, sir.
What's going on?
Can we talk to the sheriff, please?
The sheriff's not working right now. We will investigate. We will investigate the incident at
Investigate
Quick Trip.
what?
The incident at Quick Trip.
We're on a country road going to my dad's house right now, where my kids are at.
Okay. So you're telling us about a potential robbery that occurred at Quick Trip. So we're gonna
No,
investigate
not a
that.
robbery, not
Oh,
a
you said he was jumped.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got to investigate that.
Some guy literally hit him outside.
Okay. So do you need an ambulance?
Huh?
He
Do you need an ambulance?
No.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Hey, look at me.
What's
Stop
that?
flashing a light at me.
I need to be able to see
Look at me. Look at me. Stop flashing light at me.
the
Okay?
vehicle.
I just got jumped by a whole bunch of black guys 15, 20 minutes ago.
So we will look into that here shortly.
We're worried
Okay.
for them following us. They're black people, literally at the Quick
You
Trip.
want the cameras?
Yep. We will follow up with Quick Trip regarding that.
Really, you're gonna follow up with Quick Trip?
Yeah.
Because we took off because we're scared for our lives.
We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you.
Well, I'm not
Well, he just said they were going to do that, and you said, hey, no, don't do that. What are you doing?
going anywhere right now. Right now, we're going to look into that aspect, and we have something else that we need to be looking at. So you're going to hold on for a second. Well, first of all, we're concerned about your ability to drive a vehicle. So
Why is the camera like this? That's what drunks always say.
So that's why I'm waiting for my partner right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna wait for my partner before that happens right now. Okay? Nope, you're staying in the vehicle. Okay? I'm telling you to stay in the vehicle. I've told you that multiple times already.
I'm little. I don't.
Yep, but there's
I'm little?
3 of you guys in the vehicle. Okay? So right now you're preventing me from doing that right now. Okay? So right now we're waiting for my partner to get here. We're gonna look into your ability to drive, and then we're gonna look into him getting jumped as
With
well.
another gun. You need 2 guns to make sure that I can do a sobriety
Okay,
test.
stay in your vehicle.
So I can go.
225. Where are you at?
Due to her uncooperative behavior and
He is freaking out being alone, though, huh? Where you at? Where you at? Help!
the presence of 3
Help! Help!
occupants in the vehicle, the deputy decided to detain her.
All right, step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Why are you
Yep,
detaining
get out,
her?
Nope, get out of the vehicle. Come back
Was-
here. Right now you're going to be detained.
Before.
Right now you're being detained.
I'm
Because you're being uncooperative. You're being uncooperative. Come back here.
I don't know
Come back.
about
Get
that.
back here. You are not walking away from me.
Grab me like that. Do not grab me like that.
Stop.
Do not
Bro.
grab me like that. Do not grab me like
225,
that.
1033.
No.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. You're being detained.
For what?
You're being detained.
For what?
Well, she is drunk. Well, she is drunk. She is drunk,
Right now you're
though.
being detained.
You are grabbing me for no reason.
You're being detained. You're trying to walk
Bro,
away.
for what? I'm not walking away. I was in my car.
You're fighting with one.
I was in my car.
Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
No, for what? I was in my car. You know how many cars, how many uncles
Stop. You're going to get tased. Put your hands behind your back.
You get
Put your hands
tased.
behind your back. You're going to get tased.
Call the sheriff. Call the sheriff.
Put your hands behind your back. You're going to get tased.
What? I'm not doing shit, bro. I'm not doing shit. I'm literally standing there. He's whipping me around.
Put your hands behind your back. You're going to get tased.
You asked. I was trying to provide a sobriety test. I was trying to provide a sobriety test.
Do not stop fighting.
Bro,
Stop fighting.
I'm more sober than you are. I'm more sober.
I'm more sober than you are, officer. Officer, actually, I'm sober. I'm arresting you now.
Stop.
Officer, I think you're drunk. I think it's time you put the handcuffs on.
Stop.
Fighting. I'm not fighting.
You're done.
You think I have a with weapon on me? Do you think I'm a threat on your life?
Put your hands
I was there. I think you should go to jail now.
I'm a threat on your life. You think I'm a threat on your life? It's wide open. Holy crap. What did you say?
Put your hands on your back. You're under arrest. You're gonna get tased. Stop.
You're gonna get tased. Stop. They really do tase really easy. They really do love tasing people.
I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I'm a woman.
Honestly, here's the thing. I think he should have waited for the backup to detain her. I don't know why he tried to detain her with his backup not there yet. Like if he was worried about his backup coming in, right? This seems like a weird choice. He should have waited for his backup to be there, if you ask me.
I'm a woman, and I'm more
Right?
stubborn than you because look.
During the struggle,
Because the other guys could have gone out, and who knows what.
Mariana swung at the deputy multiple times and headbutted him in the face, knocking his glass.
And like it made this all harder too, because it's him by himself doing it.
Bro, I'm not even doing shit to you.
Here comes everyone. He called out 10:33. What does that mean? Like, wouldn't it have been easier if he just waited for the other guy to be there? Or the lady, I guess.
Get her hand.
Like they should have just done this together. It would have been over in a minute.
My glasses are on the ground somewhere.
Instead of doing
The
it.
passengers then exited the vehicle. When told to get back in, he appeared to reach for the keys, seemingly attempting to start the car.
Email's 1095. Get in the car now! Get in the car!
Stay on the ground.
Oh, he points a taser at him
Get on the
immediately.
ground! Get on the ground! Nope, get out of the car! Get out of the car! You decided to interject yourself? Okay.
Bro, but if he just waited for his partner to get here first, this whole scenario would have gone easier, no? They would have got her in like a minute.
Okay, just breathe. Breathe, okay?
This guy wouldn't have had time to get antsy and get out. It just seems like a bad mistake. Why did he make that choice?
Right now you're being detained.
Why did he try to detain him before his partner showed
More in
up?
the car. Go back here. What?
Before his backup showed up.
No. Come back here. You decided to interject in the call. Right now you're under arrest for obstructing.
Okay.
Alright, hey, let's
Okay.
set up in a sitting position, okay?
Emergency, all officers respond.
One more in the
Okay.
car.
I'll be in jail for a couple of months. You're gonna lose your fucking job. I didn't even do anything. Literally, you guys are a fucking abuse of fucking power.
Nope, we're
I'm
gonna
not
sit
even
right
doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm serious. I don't get why he made that call to detain her instead of just waiting till the lady got there and then doing it.
My sergeant's on his way.
I just literally can't.
Like, what was the advantage to that?
No, you don't. You work with them.
Why don't you talk calmly to me and tell me what happened?
That's fine, you don't have to. Right now you're under arrest.
I'm not under arrest, man.
Stop.
Stop. Where's the supervisor?
Stop.
Oh, hell no. Where's the supervisor?
Stop.
He f***ing pulled me out of the f***ing car, asked me to do a sobriety test, and pulled me out of the f***ing car. Okay. I can drive sobriety. I can walk a sobriety.
I can drive sobriety. I can drive sobriety, ma'am. I can drive
Try not to
sobriety.
handcuff so they don't get tighter. Knock it off.
She's clearly drunk.
He's on his way.
Okay, well then I'll
So
wait
Lord-
for him. I'm gonna wait for him. I pay my f***ing taxes every day.
That's nice. Stop fighting.
I pay my taxes every day.
I'm not fighting.
Every day I pay
You
him.
want me to walk a sobriety?
I pay him every day.
Do that right now.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
Because you and my partner.
Calm down after I just had a
I pay him every day. Well, somebody is ripping you off because why you paying him every
whipped me
day?
out of my f***ing car.
Somebody is robbing you.
Whipped me out of my car.
Where's the supervisor?
He's on his way.
Where's the camera?
She was resisting and he was outnumbered 3-1. Which is why I didn't get why he did it. I don't get why he went to detain her before his backup was there. Like that, he outnumbered himself by trying to detain her.
Are you gonna stay calm? No, we're gonna sit on.
Like he forced the situation where him being outnumbered mattered by trying to detain her.
Put me on the ground again.
Go ahead and put me on the f***ing ground. I'll put myself on the ground. I've been f***ing raped by all my f***ing family members.
Get in the car.
What the hell did she just say?
Oh, where's the supervisor? Hey, you throw me like that?
You manhandle me. I should not be in chains right now. Literally, my whole entire f***ing generation situation. Really? Really? Who the f are you to put me in chains? Who the f are you to put me in chains? You went to
Who are you to put me in chains?
8 weeks. It's f***ing training.
What's your name? What's your name?
Mariana!
You pulled me
Mariana!
You're the one who got ourselves.
Mariana! You gotta say her name like that. What's your name? Mariana!
Search my feet. Search my feet. Stop.
Damn!
You already got one count of battery to law enforcement. Do you want another?
I don't understand how people behave like this with cops. I don't know.
Search you, okay? But you guys are literally my.
I agree, just behave until it's over.
No, what the f do I literally? You think I would have something on me? You think I would have something on me? You think I would have something on me? Please. Please, literally, you guys are literally
Stop.
you think you can spread me open, baby? You can't spread me open.
Oh my goodness.
Why is that literally
Yeah, she's ID. Nobody else is.
It does look cool though, like the lights with the smoke or whatever. That does look pretty sick, right? Looks pretty cool.
Might just have to unlock the door.
You literally ripped me out of my own
Aesthetic.
car. I was
It's a
going
good
to my dad's
aesthetic.
house after my family reunion.
You got your pants up now so you can have a seat?
No.
Subsequently, Mariana was placed
No.
inside the squad car and began beating the living shit out of the window with her head.
Why do they always do this? What the fuck? Like, don't you know your brain's in there, ma'am? Your brain's in there. No. Your brain's in there. What are you doing? Your brain's not this delicate thing. Stop. That's why I don't get more than like the I can break those chains. They're fucking me. That's the thing I don't get though, for real though. Okay, like the resisting, whatever. I mean I don't get that either, but the resisting, okay. But the banging their head when they always seem to do it. Like, why bang your head, man? It's only, you could hurt your brain.
I don't know who you are, so I can't call your PO. Okay, then you'll go to jail for that as well.
Hey, you need us.
Like, you're like, I'm gonna hurt myself, but the hurt you'll do is permanent. It's serious damage. You don't want to do that.
Stop banging your head against
It's not worth it. Like, it'd be better to hurt like your hand or your, you know what I mean? Like to hurt some other part of your body than your fucking brain. You don't want to hurt your brain. Are you kidding me?
Truth or judge.
That's why they're stupid. It might be. Maybe they've done this before at that point, huh?
See about this jumping that occurred at Quick Trip. Allegedly, the guy was jumped at Quick Trip.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay, listen, you're under arrest, okay? You're under arrest. It's over. It's over with.
I don't care if it's over with. You can let me out of this.
I don't care. I don't care if it's over.
Saying he was jumped at Quick Trip, and I want the sheriff here right now because you're not cooperating and yada yada yada. I'm like, stay in the car. I'll be up with you guys shortly.
I'm gonna smoke before I go to bed. Should I smoke on the stream? Should I get the bong out and smoke, or just end the stream and smoke?
They're now broke.
Is the other guy her boyfriend or something?
No idea. He won't tell me who he is. He's going for obstructing because I told him to get back in the car. Then he gets in the driver's seat and looks like he's going to start it. Tell him to get out. And
Sure? You think I
He
should?
decided to struggle a little bit, and now he's not telling us who he is. So he didn't have to identify himself initially, but now he does.
Okay.
But now,
all right.
My glasses are broke, but he's demanding a supervisor. So
I got a
What is he
ride
on?
coming.
Yeah, he wants a supervisor.
Oh, sweet.
He's under arrest for obstructing and probably a probational, but he won't say who.
Because
he is.
either way, I'm
What's up? What do you
smoking
need?
before I
Okay,
go
well,
to
I'm right here.
sleep.
Talk to me, man.
Roll the window down, sir.
Well, I'm right here. You can talk to me right here.
I don't want to talk to you. I just want you to roll the window down.
Oh, it's down, man.
All the way down. Claustrophobic, sir.
Oh, sorry. Don't obstruct the police.
Was he gonna
Maybe we
bite
help
his
you.
ear?
So, enjoy your seat. I am the supervisor. What do you want?
Are you
You gonna bite him?
No, I'm the sergeant.
I want the sheriff.
You think the sheriff's gonna come out at 3:30 in the morning?
Hey, I pay my taxes, man.
Good for you. So do I.
I'm not doing fields with her. I'm not doing fields on her. I'm just going for the coach end.
Now here's the thing, so do I is baloney, right? Cops don't pay their taxes. We pay cops' taxes. Where do they get the money to pay their taxes? Like, what are they like? Why? I know he thinks he's a smart aleck saying that, but cops don't pay their taxes. We do. We pay their taxes. Their money comes from us. So the money they get that they then pay their taxes, that is still taxpayer money. Like, I know to them it's not because they're like, I earned it. I earned this money from the state. Rolling my eyes. But the truth is, they didn't really pay anything. The state doesn't make money. The state just steals money from you. It doesn't make money. It has no money. It has no means of making money. So the money that the cops make is not their money, even though they do make it. It's the people's money that they're taking. And then they say, oh, I pay taxes. Oh, great. That's great that you take the stolen money and then take some of that stolen money and put it back into the stolen pot. Great. Great. But that doesn't mean like your money isn't from that stolen pot in the first place. It is.
Driving behavior and everything else. So I'm going battery law enforcement on her. Criminal damage property. She broke my glasses. Resist obstruct.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but cops cannot count as paying taxes in my view. It's dishonest to even say that. You're not paying taxes. You're not paying taxes. They should just like pay you less and then just say you're paying taxes or something. You're not paying taxes. The money you get is taxpayers' money. So it's just recycling the same money.
And the OWI.
I'm claustrophobic.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm Sergeant Was.
Where's the sheriff?
The sheriff's not here. What's your name, man?
I need the sheriff.
Okay, well, the sheriff's not coming out, so what's your... I don't know. Probably Tuesday.
None of you have money to USA.
Okay, so...
Well, people, you know who owns that debt.
You realize failing to identify yourself, you're going to go to jail, right?
Give me the sheriff, man.
The sheriff's not coming. You don't have that right to demand...
I do have that.
Okay, well, I'm glad you think you're a lawyer, but you're not. And that's... Shut up and listen for a second, okay? You've already got yourself in enough trouble.
I pay for you.
Great, I pay taxes as well.
Again, that's not really true. But us being in debt doesn't mean I don't have money. Like, my money isn't my money. That's not my debt. That's the state's debt. That's not our debt, as in all of Americans' debt. That's the state's debt. That's the state's debt. That's not our debt. They can't push that interest on. I mean, they can't push that loan onto me. I ain't taking it. Neither should anybody. That's the state's fault. That's the state's problem.
Good for you. So, are you going to identify yourself, or are you just going to go to jail and get fast ID'd?
Is the sheriff coming tonight?
Nope, sheriff's not coming tonight. Why not? Because he's not. The sheriff's not coming out. Period.
Well, I'll wait for him here.
That's not an option. Okay, sounds good. You're going to jail tonight.
Like, if I didn't take that debt, it's not my debt. If I didn't use it, it's not me.
They'll fast ID, they'll figure it out there. You said you were on probation. We'll find out who you are, and then you're likely...
Can you pay taxes? Stupid thing to say. It's not going to get you out of the situation. That's true, too, though. But I disagree with the cop saying back that he pays taxes.
Get a probation hold and then resist obstruction.
Because he doesn't.
Which is okay. I don't know if you've read our policy manual before.
Well, lots of different rich people own the debt. Like different people in different countries, different people in America. Lots of well-off individuals own that debt because the state pays them interest, and that's kind of how there's a whole game there that I don't think a lot of people are aware of. But the state, when they pay their interest, pays those people, right? So it's a very convenient way to move money around through the state to whoever they want, to foreign interests, to, you know.
But nowhere in our policy manual does it say we have to have the sheriff show up out here.
The debt is very bad for us, but really the debt is a means to transfer wealth out of the government to other people.
Is that how this works, bud? All right, sounds good.
A search of the vehicle uncovered several open bottles of liquor and plastic cups containing leftover alcohol.
Bilderberg?
This is inhuman. I'm not a dog that needs to be put...
Yeah, that's really, in my opinion, I mean, I could be wrong, but that seems to be the idea, is like the debt... Well, one, the debt... So there's like two ways there's two things the government can do when it's out of money, right? It can raise the debt, and that means it's, you know, specific people that own the debt that they have to pay interest to, or they can print money, which causes inflation. And then that taxes everyone without us, you know, getting to say anything about it. And they do both. They do both. Our government's really bad with both of those things. They both print money, which causes inflation, and keep raising the debt, keep borrowing money as much as they can. So, our government is in pretty awful shape. Even with the Doge and all this going on, it's in pretty awful shape. What up? What's up, ma'am? What's up, Private Parts? Welcome. Welcome. We're just doing, React stuff. We're watching cop stuff. What are you up to?
That's so you don't ram your head and get hurt.
Because you literally grabbed my
Oh, don't trust the number right now. It's like view bots or something. Don't normally have this many people watching.
You're official.
I just got here. I literally just got here.
Yeah, we can watch
Canada and all that isn't far behind.
Right.
Yeah,
When
bank
law
system
enforcement
killed
gives
this
you-
country. I think so too. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I personally, I think the state and corporations locking hands at all is bad for us. Like, so what you get in practice, in my opinion, is like you get like these lobbyists, right? Like you can, any way you break it down turns into an Ouroboros. Not to get too ridiculous, but so you have lobbyists, they push for something, right? Then you have politicians who go, okay, well, should we pass that? Maybe. And then they're listening to the lobbyists, and then they tell like their family and friends, right? And they're like, okay, we're passing this thing. Of course they're not supposed to. They tell their family and friends, look at who owns the stocks in these companies. And they buy the stock because they already know what they're going to pass down the line. And so they know who's going to be the winners ahead of time, right? Because they're rigging the system to begin with. So their friends and family buy stocks in these companies, and then they push through the legislation. It helps out the companies, and then they get a fat paycheck, whether it be indirectly or directly. And everywhere you look in the government and in debt and everywhere we're doing everything, you see state and corporation, the people holding hands, you know, and it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing we put up with it. It's mind-blowing we are fine with it. I don't know. It's it's insane. It's insane, man. And Canada and all that isn't, yeah, Canada's not far behind. Andrew Jackson killed the bank, but then they just waited for his ass to die to corrupt the next person in power. Sure, yeah. And we now use like Keynesian economics, which is a stupid system, about just like, you know, feeding more money into the system, buying out the banks, buying out too big to fail. All that comes from that. And so, I mean, we just print money when we need to. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. We're in bad shape, but I think I mean, obviously it's not, America still has a lot of good resources. America still has a lot of manpower if it wants to. I don't think it's hopeless, but it sure is whack. Sure is whack. People are content, they don't care. Yeah, average Americans can't understand money and how it works. Sure, they can't do their taxes. Agreed. Most people have no idea how bad it is. I mean, but I think that's intentional. I think the public school system purposely makes people like teaches you just enough to be useless. You know, like you educate people just enough to think they know what they know, and then to not really know anything. You know,
Lawful order. I encourage you to comply.
Where's the sheriff?
The sheriff
not
is
really
not
know
working
anything.
tonight. I don't think the sheriff would let you go after fighting with Deputy Anderson.
Is it a Muslim?
No, it's not a Muslim at all.
Is
what did she say? Is it a muzzle or is it a muzzle?
I don't think the sheriff would let you go after fighting with Deputy Anderson.
Is it a muzzle?
No, it's not a
Is it a muzzle? Okay.
muzzle at all.
It feels like a muzzle.
Okay,
I can't
it's not.
breathe. Please
It's to prevent you from hurting
Is it a
yourself
muzzle?
or fighting us.
I can't breathe, please.
They didn't teach you anything about money except how to add it. Exactly. Yeah. And in fact, they like purposely make it so people don't want to read, I think. Because like, think about like, okay, like kids are just naturally curious. And there was a study done by NASA. I bring this study up every once in a while. There was the creativity study done by NASA. Let me get the numbers real quick. This one blows my mind, but it's like a lot of people know about it, but they don't tell us about it. So it was a study done by NASA in the 1960s, and it was done by a guy named George Land. They took 3 to 5 year old kids, and they had them. There was 1,600 of them, and they were all enrolled in a Head Start program, right? In a NASA Head Start program. They had them do a creativity test. 98% of them tested as creative geniuses according to the test that they developed for NASA recruits to test their creativity. Then, at age 10, when they follow up, it goes from 98% when they're 3 to 5 to what at age 10? 30%. 30%. Then they follow up again at age 15, it's down to 12%. They follow up again when they're adults, it was 2%. 2%. It flips completely. It goes from 98% when they're children to 2% creative geniuses when they're adults. And I could say maybe that's just like a natural thing that occurs when you get older. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you can attribute that to the shared experience all of them went through, which is public school. Another thing to indicate that is they say what IQ, and this is tracked worldwide. IQ is tracks the heritability at 0.8 when in adulthood. What does that mean? What am I saying? Okay, so when you get to be an adult and they like check your IQ, it's gonna be like 0.8. It's gonna be like 80% like your parents, right? 0.8. It's about 80% of the time you'll be similar to your parents. But why is it in adulthood it's only like 0.2 when you're a kid? It's only like 0.2 when you're in public school. It's not 0.8 until you're free from school and able to live according to your own IQ. And if you are smarter than average, catch back up to where you should be. Catch back up to where you should be. So, I don't know. I think school dumbs people down, personally. $80 Mario Kart, we are in bad shape. True. TikTok frying pan. Yeah, I mean, phones and stuff don't help. But I kind of look at that stuff like drugs. Like, if there wasn't an underlying problem, I don't think people would be like letting their brain get fried like that. Like, it's not like people don't know, right? That the brain can either be tuned to multitask or be tuned to focus. And you have to choose like which you want to do more of. And like there's a number of studies that check this out. Like if you focus more, you'll be better at focusing. If you multitask more, you'll be better at multitasking. Our brain adapts to however we use it. And so if you do TikTok brain stuff, and we all, like, everybody knows it, it'll make your brain more scatterbrained and less focused. And if you try to read books, and that's also why it's hard to read after you haven't read for a long time. You have to like retrain yourself to read because you have to relearn how to focus, you know?
Do you, the helmet
IQ genetic? Well, it's like, it's to like 0.8 that it's trackable or whatever, or relatable. Well, I forget the right word. But, is IQ genetic is a whole, I think is a bit of I don't know. It goes to 0.8 as adulthood, which means like to your parents, tracks to your parents at like 0.8, so 80%. but there's still room for some nature, some nurture element of effect to it too, right? Because it 0.8 is not perfect. It's not a perfect number. And of course there's some degree of fudge there. So I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about the IQ heritable thing too much. But it does seem to be tracked to its 0.8.
That on there for
When you're an adult, not when you're a kid.
She was in your head against the window.
Okay.
Beaver didn't put that on her.
Okay, she was crying about taking it off. And we want it off or no?
But I worry about, getting too into that realm, because people talk about certain other things. Almost like what is it? What's the thing where you practice like pruned breeding,
She hit her head multiple times against the window.
It gets into that kind of conversation.
I saw her hit her head once.
All right, if we're concerned about
My grandfather was in Mensa, but my dad kind of smart, but doesn't make smart moves. Sure, I scored a 146 on Mensa. Nice. That's cool. I've never tested. I know what my mother's IQ is. I don't know what my IQ is. I've never been tested. I don't want to know. Because I feel like if it's high, then the stuff I've done, like I'm a Japanese translator, and I taught myself Japanese and stuff. And I feel like if I find out it's high, then people will just be like, oh yeah, of course you did that. And I feel like it'll take away. I don't want to know.
her ramming her head. Let's keep
I've done it several times.
Yep, I do not want her getting hurt by ramming her head.
At least take me to book it so I can get the helmet off, please. I can't breathe.
Like if it was low, I'd be like, I'd be happy if it was low. I'd be happy if it was low. I'd like to be dumb, I'd be happy if it was low. But I'm dumb as shit sometimes. Sure, yeah, same. I think it's more about sound skills, not general smartness. Yeah, it's like how I think of it is like, I think of intelligence like depth. I think of like book smarts, like knowledge as width. I think of creativity as traversal between the two, like between the width and the depth. And then I think of genius as somebody that like practices a bunch of creativity, like moves around between those two a lot, does a lot of traversal, like combines ideas together a lot from different areas of knowledge. That's what I think a genius is. Not like a lot of people think of a genius as just like a super smart person. I don't think so. A genius is somebody they probably are really intelligent. They probably do have a lot of depth. But what makes a genius is like having width and then moving around, like being able to creatively put ideas together and that kind of thing is what makes a genius. So I think intelligence is depth, knowledge is width, creativity is traversal, and then genius is practiced creativity to the point where, so you have like system 1 and system 2 thinking, right? You have really fast thinking, like playing an instrument or speaking a language or reading a language that you know. And then you have system 2, which is like reason, logic, like learning a language, learning an instrument, for example. If you can get creativity to be system 1 thinking, practice creativity to be system 1 thinking, that's genius, I think. Because then that person is like, they're on fire when it comes to creative ideas and like ones that work. So I think that's what genius is. Polyglots, 100% up there in IQ, I think. You think so? I'm as smart as salted cucumber. I'll see you apply it, sure. I think there is value in learning another language. For me, learning Japanese really helped me with lots of stuff. I do think people should learn a second language at least. Beyond that, I don't know, it depends. So I've known some polyglots that were fakes, right? Like Benny Lewis. he came to the forum I used to hang out where we used to learn Japanese, and and tried to make like a challenge that he was going to pass the exam, and of course he didn't. And we were like, no way, bro, you're not going to do that in 3 months like you think. And he was like, no, I'll do it in 3 months. I can become fluent in any language in 3 months. He did not do it. I wonder how many real polyglots there are. I believe in like I'm sure there's some triglots out there that are pretty good. 4 languages, maybe. Beyond that, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of anybody beyond that. Because how do you even maintain the languages at that point? Like, maintaining English, bro, like sometimes English falls out of my head, you know? And keeping Japanese up and English up, I have to read both regularly. Like not just with working, I gotta also just read them, you know, in my free time when I'm not streaming. So I think that'd be tough, man. It'd be really tough to keep up like 4 languages. You'd be reading all the time. Language is a bit tough, and you choose a language far from English. Sure. I taught myself how to play several instruments. That's good. That's awesome. What's up, Boulder? One of the reasons I like learning Japanese is because it was so far different. I feel like it's the farthest language you can learn. Except I've heard people say Arabic is pretty far, but I don't know much about that because I've never learned it. Chinese in some ways is far, but Japanese is really far because the whole structure is different. Everything about it is different.
Boogers are sticking to my hair.
I don't know where it went. He's taking care of that right now. He's got a Philippine. Yes. Whoa. Can I explain it to you, please, for a second, without getting yelled at? Yeah. Can I explain to you why you're in the situation you're in? So some things occurred here, like you got.
Okay, so this lady was drunk driving,
out of the vehicle and went towards the front of the vehicle.
Everything's been crazy since.
And then he then grabbed you and said stop, and you started resisting.
Was it polyglot? Someone who speaks multiple languages? Yeah. Somebody speaks more than 2 usually. But yeah, it can be any amount of languages. It's kind of backwards. It's very fun. I like Japanese a lot. I learned Japanese to watch anime because dubs used to take forever. Sure, I did it because so when I was younger, I used to give weebs a hard time, right? Sure, I used to give weebs a hard time because I would see them like being so into Japanese culture, but they weren't learning the language. And I was like, bro, if you're going to be so into the culture, why don't you learn the language? If you're so into the games and the anime and all this shit, why don't you learn the culture? And why don't you learn the language? And so at a certain point, I had to put my foot where my mouth was, right? Or however you say that. And I had to learn it or I'd be a hypocrite, right? So I did.
With him and headbutted him at one point. You can't do that.
So I did.
What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's on camera. So
I love Japanese games, old Japanese games. I love game design. Like thinking about how like the evolution of games. I love exploring that. And they're all like the missing links are in Japan. There's tons of them. There's tons of like cool missing links in game development, or like dead end. I don't want to say dead ends, but you know, evolutionary side paths of like ideas. And then of course I like manga a lot because I used to like Japanese I used to like American comic books a lot, and Japanese comic books are very similar. So there's a lot for me to read in Japanese that I really like.
The thing you can do right now is cooperate with law enforcement, not get yourself into more trouble.
Yeah, I like game stuff a lot. I do.
Perfect. Well, the reason why the helmet's on your head is to...
No, I don't care if I have a social security from you guys or not.
A social security?
I don't want this helmet on my head.
Okay, well, we can't let you hurt... No, it's not up to you anymore because you're in police custody. So, that's not how it works. I'm sorry that you think that's how it works, but it's not.
This guy's mic is lagging.
So, all right, well, that was nice of you. So, enjoy the helmet because you're going to be staying in it.
He just starts yelling after that. You hear that? Enjoy the helmet. Ah!
So welcome yes. Mariana, are you good? Okay, I'll take the helmet
They
off, but you're not
used to
gonna
be
ram your
50
head, okay?
episodes
Deal?
behind.
Okay, if you
Oh,
ram
the
your head, it's
manga?
gonna go right back.
Well, sure. I mean, it was all behind. And here's the thing: the manga is cooler anyway than a lot of the the animated stuff. Back in the day, the animated stuff was better and it was hand drawn. But like once it went digital, there wasn't that much. There's not that much value to the modern animation compared to like just reading the manga. I think the mangas are better than currently, because like you get the art style, you get better like composition a lot of the time, you get nothing censored, you get it is black and white a lot of the time though, which is, you know, not everybody likes that, but it allows you to use your imagination more. And I don't know, I dig reading.
God, turn your head towards me. Come towards me. Come towards me.
But older animes where they were hand drawn, there's still an appeal to watching those for me.
Okay, there you go. That was the deal. Keep your foot in the car. Thank you.
She was then transported to the hospital for a legal blood draw.
All right, step on out. Hang on.
Kind of like Ben Shapiro. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Stop pulling from me, okay?
I'm not pulling from you.
I'm just like.
Yeah, Jacko ever got English? Did it? I don't know. I don't think so.
You know that
There's lots of things that never came out in
pull
English.
from me, it's going to hurt more.
From you, I'm trying.
That's what we usually do on the stream, is play untranslated games, but we also do, you know, react content, the same stuff everybody else does.
There are other people out here, okay? We're not going to be loud and obnoxious.
I'm not trying to be loud and obnoxious. You guys are literally I can walk myself. I can walk.
Nope, I have to hold on to you.
I can walk myself.
That's not an option.
Why is it not an option?
Because if you fall, then
She's mad, man. But she shouldn't have been drunk driving.
I'm going to be in trouble.
If you guys throw me against the ground, you guys won't be in trouble.
Don't fight with law enforcement, I promise.
Are you watching Corrupt Cops? In one of the earlier videos, I had a suspicion they might have been corrupt. In this one, I don't think they're doing anything out of line. In this one, I don't think they're doing out of line. I think it's just the lady. This one, I did wonder why they tried to what do you call it? Detain her when it was only one guy, and they didn't wait for backup first. I did wonder why he made that choice. I think that was a bad choice, because he ended up like struggling with her outside of her car for a while, and he could have just like ended that if he waited. I don't quite know what that was about, but I don't think the cops in this one are necessarily corrupt.
Okay, well,
But in one of the earlier ones we were watching tonight, I was pretty suspect
it's
of
not
him.
an option right now. Stop pulling.
There was some guy that had like this crazy house, and they were taking his property away. And he seemed to know them, and they seemed to know him too. And it seemed like a bizarre situation.
Let me check him.
I still wonder
I'm
what's
gonna see
going
how
on
tight-
there.
I can fit my entire finger in there.
Do you learn to write Japanese first or speak? That's a good question. Do you learn just kata or hira or kanji as well? I can read it. I'm a technical translator for work, so I read it a lot. I learned I used to like sketch a lot, like write a lot on like a notebook thing when I was early on in my studies. I used to draw and write a lot. I don't write so much anymore, honestly. But I did when I started though. I did when I started. I had to learn all the kana. I had to learn kanji, and I like kanji. I know lots of people get stuck on that. I know lots of people don't get very far on that, but I like kanji. Yeah, someday, I mean, if you one of the times when we're playing games, we learn words every here and there. Yogo? I have an assistant named Yogo Hon. Yogo? Or Yogo. She looks words up for us and helps us learn. Yogo? Is there anything you could look up real quick, or Yoga? Okay, I don't think she wants to look up anything right now. Thank you, Yoga. Thank you, Yoga. She doesn't want to do anything right now, I don't think.
I can fit my entire gloved finger in there.
What was I saying? Sorry. Yeah, I learned to read, I guess. With the focus on learning to read and a little bit on speaking and a little writing, and I learned I used Remembering the Kanji. It was the book for kanji, and I wrote a lot. I hand wrote a lot to practice.
All right, have a seat.
I had to pee. I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, that's not an option right now. You can go
So
to the
you want me to
bathroom
piss myself?
You can if you
Why
want.
are they only
Okay, you
now
understand.
blurring
I
their
could fit my
tits?
entire glove.
Good
finger
question.
in
Good
handcuffs.
question.
So wait, let me see that, please.
I did.
It hurts though.
Good
If
question.
it hurts, then you guys need to loosen them.
Well,
Loosen them.
you
They
know,
hurt.
people can
They hurt.
fake things
I
out,
want to
right?
see the. I want to see you guys.
I swear, Yoko is more helpful normally, right? Normally, Yoko is more helpful. I don't know why she's being like that right now, but you know, whatever, I guess.
Right there.
No, I want to see the sheriff. I want to see the
Sheriff's not coming in right now.
Well, you guys need to loosen these.
Here's the
These
thing.
hurt.
You can file a
It
complaint.
hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm gonna cooperate.
Have a seat,
We're
please.
gonna sit down. Yep, we have to wait till we get to the jail.
No.
To use the bathroom.
But yeah, if you have any interest in learning, we talk about Japanese a lot, and we learn words and things like that every so often.
Where's your cameras?
Right here.
It's right there.
What am I to you? What am I to you? Do I have a gun? Do I have what? What am I doing to you? I
Nothing,
literally
you're
had
under arrest.
Anderson slam me against gravel.
When Yoko feels like looking him up, I guess, right? We learn
Slam
stuff.
me against gravel, and he's pulling his own side, and I don't care.
What her
But you
problem
need to
is today.
loosen these handcuffs
I
because
checked
they
them.
hurt, and I'm in a hospital
I
right now.
checked them.
No, you did not check them.
Loose this one?
You tightened them tighter.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
I find it interesting. My wife speaks Cantonese with her fam, and I pick up stuff every now and then. I can listen to a convo and kind of pick out what they're saying. That's cool, though. I remember that from watching your stream when I was in your chat. I remember that. I had the, I think you remember me. I had the Shin-Chan avatar. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm interested in Cantonese. And Chinese in general, but I've never really dived into it. I want to learn, but the tonal system fucks me up. That's why I hear. I figured, but you know, I don't know. Streaming's weird, man. I figured.
Loosing it.
I dig your stream, and I dig what you're doing too with the game stuff. I think you're smart to like, try and do a game with those like commentary guys and stuff. I think that's smart. I'm moving from Kick onto YouTube. I started on Twitch, and I started in the Twitch retro category, built up a little bit of an audience there, and then found out the place was basically all communist. And so then I'm like, oh, okay. And then Kick showed up, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll go to Kick then. And I went to Kick, and I full moved to Kick, but that was a mistake. Kick is, a lot of YouTube guys are kind of branching out there. I've been trying to warn them. Kick is, oh, we're on Kick right now. Never mind. I won't say it right now. Kick is, I wouldn't put too many cards on Kick is all I'm saying. If Stake started losing money, Kick would evaporate. Kick would evaporate. If Stake didn't have an advertising budget, Kick wouldn't exist. I'll just put it that way. If Stake didn't have an advertising budget, Kick wouldn't exist. So, you know, take that as you will. I left Twitch as well. I'm thinking about just multi-streaming and doing it all and not worrying about the politics of it and just do it. You should do that. You should do that. I multi-stream. I streamed all the things. I'm focused on YouTube right now though, because it's the only audience growth that's real, unfortunately. So like, I think you should multi-stream. I think you should if you want to. I think you should, because there's advantages to the different platforms. I just think YouTube's the only one with a real audience out there to gain, unfortunately. Like I was saying, I was on Kick for a good while, and there's not many real viewers there. It's just it's so botted that there's almost no real viewers. We used to get front page pretty often. Here, I'll show you something cool. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We won Kick Pick, they called it. Week 11. Week 11 we won. They gave me 100 subs, which is like, what's that in dollars? So like $4.75 or something a sub. So it was like 475 bucks. They gave me 100 subs. They put you on the front page, the very front slot. And you know, and they show you on Twitter and that kind of thing. This is one of the cool things they do is this kick pick thing. I think it's pretty sick they do that. I think that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. But so I was on the front page a lot, and there's just not real viewership to gain there. There's just no one really tuning into Kick. Now, could that change? Yeah, but my thing is, I think the management sucks too much to ever really work out. Because, like, they give people verification that don't meet the numbers. They give people the KCIP, which they call partner now, that don't meet the numbers. And so it breeds this, like, this environment where people are, like, competing, but they're pretending like they're family. They're like, oh yeah, I'm Kick family, yeah, let's go Kick. And then behind each other's backs they're, you know, plotting and conniving because there's so low viewership there. It's a real Lord of the Flies situation there. So I do think stream wherever, man, stream everywhere, but watch out on Kick. Watch out a little bit. Don't expect that much from the place. Cool, nice setup, thank you. Is YouTube view body now? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think my numbers today are legit. I normally I'm like a 20 viewer guy. I don't know why they're crazy today.
Correct, it's not safety lock. That's what I'm doing so you can't make them tighter.
Tighter, you put them tighter. I just felt it.
I know, that's what I just told you.
Put them tighter.
I think it's everywhere, and this seems very cutthroat. I think that's true. I think that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. It is true. And it's been a bummer because I just wanted to, like, work with honest people. I just want to do, like, my strategy now is, like, long term. Like, I want to work with honest people that I can trust and, like, you know, be honest with them and just, like, work that way. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be genuine with the stuff I'm doing. I want to work with people that are doing similar. I want to associate with people that are doing similar, and that's it. You know, I don't want to fuck with any weird nonsense to get a leg up on somebody else. I don't want to fuck with any of that. I just want to. And like the thing with Kick is you just can't play that way. You just can't. You just can't. You can't play that way. You're gonna get fucked over. You're gonna get ideas stolen from you. Which happened to me on set, weirdly enough. Like I had this presentation for ideas to improve Kick, and there was this guy that used to watch me, and he gets on this thing called the Kick Talk Show, and he pitches my idea to them, and they love it, but they've never implemented it, of course. It was like a movie, getting like somebody that watches your stream, like stealing your presentation and then pitching it. It was like a movie getting ripped off like that. I couldn't even believe it happened. It's it's that kind of place though. Like if you're just like I just want to give my ideas out, I just want to work with people that are legit, you'll get fucked. They'll stab you in the back and run you over. Like, it's a wild place.
Stop! Listen! Can you stop talking?
Only reason I'm still in Kick because a lot of my viewers only watch it. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Bug Grub. I don't blame you at all. And yeah, I still have friends there. But yeah. At least for people who have an audience, they pull up the ladder, it seems like. Yeah. No, they definitely do. I was watching people on YouTube the other day, and they were talking about somebody else, and they're like, that person shouldn't stream. I don't think they should have a stream. It's like, who are you to say that? Like, YouTube is directly like people putting out content to their viewers, right? You don't have a say in what other people do. It's not a... I know lots of people are trying to act like it's a shared space, but it's not really. Really, it's individual spaces next to each other. You can't really pull up the ladder. I mean, they can try. They can do their best to. But it's really just individual people right next to each other. And sure, you can like set up shop kind of next to somebody, but really, it's not like any of those people should have any control over that. I need to worry about people stealing ideas because games take actual time and effort. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. I've been thinking about working on some games myself. Yeah, I got a couple ideas I want to try. I want to get done. I just got to start working on them. I got to stream less and spend more time on that. I could stream some of it, but some of it, like, I feel like doing it while I'm streaming would slow me down, kinda. Like, cause you got to be entertaining, you got to be interesting, and I would just like to knuckle down and do it, and that wouldn't be very entertaining.
And just listen!
I think people should have good audio. That's my biggest critique, sure.
I'm trying to see how tight they are.
Putting them tighter. I can feel it. No.
Game dev is boring as fuck sometimes. I just want to knuckle down. I feel you.
Stop back down. I'm talking. I'm gonna sit back down.
Let me safety lock.
I think what I plan to do is like separate some time, like cut some time out of the stream, do that to work on my game ideas, and then when I have some progress, I'll pull them up and I'll look at them, right? And I'll show people like what I'm doing and what I'm thinking, and just like go like a walkthrough of where my current progress is. But I don't think I'm gonna do it live at all. I think I'll just like pull it up every so often and be like, okay, this is what I'm thinking, this is what I'm doing, this is how I'm doing it, this is what I want to get done, that kind of thing. I'll give updates for people, I think people would dig that, but and also showing like what I'm doing, what I've done. But actual developing like while streaming, I feel like I would I feel like it would be too slow and too boring. I try to explain everything I'm doing it. Well, yeah, your stream is enjoyable. Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting my finger in.
It's not boring trying to keep an eye for this stuff. No, I understand, man. It's appealing to, like, my audience I've been appealing to is people that want to watch a game live translated from Japanese to English and see obscure Japanese games, you know? Don't worry, man. I know. I know what it's like having a niche. Oh, is the screen getting out of control there? Sorry. I don't know what that was about.
Extra right now.
Help me!
Chill out. Have a seat. Sit down. Sit down now.
Help me! Someone help
But I appreciate anybody making stuff.
Scott, literally my entire finger can go in.
Please help me!
This lady's still going
They were
crazy.
not safety locked. They are now.
Obey.
I guess I paused it, so it's not like she was doing anything.
Can I
It was
talk?
paused.
Can I talk? I'm trying
I
to
have to go pee. I really have to go to the bathroom.
Sorry, that's not an option. Then you're gonna have to.
Can a nurse bring me at least?
That's not an option.
Well then, why is the female officer that was there
She
earlier?
is with your partner, who is also going to jail.
But yeah, I think just keep doing it, bro. I think you're already doing all the right things. Just keep doing what you're doing. I know people in the commentary stuff like that you're doing it. I've seen them talk about your game and stuff, so I think you're taking a good angle. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I want to ride with the female officer. I don't want to ride with you men.
Sorry, we don't have that option.
Why do I not have that option? I'm a American citizen. I want to ride with the female. I don't want the men escorting me. You guys can't even bring me to
I have no clue what audience I'm building. The channel gained some traction because of the pirate software ship, but I'm not interested in trashing on reviews. Sure. Yeah, keep doing parody games. Yeah, I think so. Keep doing like stuff where there's people that might be interested in it just because of what you're making. Like the commentary game. I'm sure you can make like adjacent to that kind of content. Kind of games. Like I'm sure you can figure out the next thing. But yeah, like just kind of stuff that like has this kind of like viewer base that might check you out, I think is a good idea. And then you can easily kind of like, you know, plug into and see, because I think of it kind of like, I don't know, like glue, and you put like you put glue on something and then you put like glitter on it, like an arts and crafts thing, and then you shake it off, right? And then most of the stuff falls off. That's kind of like getting an audience, I think. You want to draw them in, right? And then get a bunch of eyes to look, and then only some will stay. Only some will stay. The ones that are actually into what you're doing will stay. So do, from my opinion, and I'm not like the biggest guy or nothing, so, but I have been doing it a couple of years, so what I would say is just like, make the thing you want to make, but, you know, make an appeal to like communities like you're doing with the parody games, and but make the thing you want to make the you know, the game dev kind of stream or whatever else you want to do, whatever you think you would like to see, and just see who stays, you know, like shake them off, see who stays, and keep going and go into a new thing, and then, you know, try to find different angles, different communities you can do something, some kind of game that relates to them, and they'll be hyped about it, right? And then just keep doing that. Yeah, I could build a whole franchise about parody and YouTubers in this internet culture. I think so too. Yeah, I think you could. What games have you made? That's a good question. I've seen the one he's working on. I'm thinking of a game for Boogie where you have to navigate lies and try not to get caught. That would be good, I think. And like you have like him paying his hookers or whatever. I have a buddy that really does not like Boogie. I guess like his I don't know how to put it. His partner got approached by Boogie, and so he really like is like, ugh, that guy's gross. Because I guess he tries to chat up like every girl in the in like any of the YouTube or what do you call it, content creator space. He tries to chat up any woman in that space. He messages them, he offers to buy them things. He does that kind of, tries to be a sugar daddy to them. Apparently he does. I've heard that from multiple people. I'm thinking of a game for Boog. Yeah. Humanity. A Drop and Dodge, Apollo 3D, Idle Stream Bonanza, and Samurai Stratagem. Work in progress. Currently I'm making a parody game called Chud Logic's Gawkbound. Yeah. Yeah, with all the commentary people on it. I'd love to make a game. I got so many ideas. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's too hard to get into nowadays. Pick up Unity? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been considering. I think you should, man. Pick up something and just start working on it. It seems totally doable for, you know. Seems totally doable nowadays.
Well, unfortunately, if you trip, you can't catch yourself.
What?
So
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna pee on myself. You guys are not
Did she say I'm gonna pee on myself? She did.
During
She did say
transport
that.
to the jail, Mariana held her breath
She
and
did say I'm gonna pee
pretended
on
to
myself.
lose consciousness.
Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth.
That one. That old trick.
Take a deep breath in through your nose, out through your mouth. Take a deep breath. Mariana, take a deep breath. Mariana.
But what's up with these people and pretending these kind of things? They always love that stuff. ChatGPT can help you with programming you struggle. Yeah, that's another reason. It seems even easier to get into now, because like you can have the robots help you. I love the robots personally. I know lots of people hate the robots, but I like them. You would think as a translator I would hate them, but the translator war versus robots is already like post-war. You know what I mean? Like we fought the robots a decade ago, and the current LLMs are still worse than like DeepL. Not that they're bad, but they're still worse than like DeepL. Like the things we were already competing against, LLMs did not knock them out of the water. We're still competing against the same things in translation. But there are way more people that know now that they can like you can use LLMs in creative ways to do translation that like regular people can do. So, but nonetheless, there's lots of things about machines that'll always be a little bit off. So you're always going to need people. It's just a matter of at what position the people like take in the thing. Like you're always going to need people. You can't translate like the best like fiction works or like big complicated things that require tracking a lot of things in your head. Robots still can't do it, and I'm sure that's true for a number of things in the other type of ways robots are used. So there's always going to be need for people, especially like artists are all freaked out, but they could get ahead of this. I was thinking if I was an artist, what I would do is I would help work on some kind of like open platform and then set it up so you can train your own style and then sell the licensing rights to use that, like a couple of bucks a month or something. Because then like if I could just pay the artist directly to use their style, I would. And a lot of people would. But they hate the idea and they don't want to do that and yada yada blah blah blah. But if they got ahead of it, then they could be making money off it, and they can offer a model that only they can train. Because like, okay, let's say example, if some famous artist, they can only look at the art that's already out there. If there's a weakness to the model that's trained on that, then they can't fix it because they only have the model, the data that's out there, the art that's out there. If it's the actual artist training it, he can draw a new thing, and he can add that to the training data and redo it. So he could do different variations of his style. He could fix flaws in his style. He could do all that kind of stuff, and then they could offer a model that no one else can reproduce. And they could innovate it too. I don't know. That's a great idea. I was just thinking, you're selling your style, right? Yeah. So sell the model, you get the money without even having to put pen to paper. Exactly. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was an artist. Yeah. I like my AI, sure. AI is a free assistant, agreed. But yeah, I don't know. I wish artists would do something like that, because I would definitely pay him.
Wake up!
AI has a hard time understanding my drawings. Sure. Well, if you gotta like label them, like you could still train something on it. Also, as an artist, you can use AI in ways that I can't. Like, there's this thing called control nets. And there's different ones. There's control nets where like you can sketch something, right? And then give it to the AI and it'll turn the sketch into like an image. Or like you can segment areas like you would want. Like this is the TV, this is the thing, and you can draw it perfectly. That's how I do my my setups for my when we're playing games and I have like the TV and stuff. I have that through a segmentation. I draw a segmented thing in colors, and then I give that to the AI machine, and then it, you know, prints it according to the colors. So you can do cool stuff with that. If you're an artist, you can actually, you know, draw stuff. I'm just like throwing things together like some kind of barbarian. I'm just like throwing stuff at the wall. You know, I barely know what I'm doing.
Responsive. Wake up! Mariana.
Yeah, like mine, 04 is trained on my art, GBs, gigabytes of which aren't even on the internet. Gigabytes of which aren't even on the internet. Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Mariana! There we go, take a deep breath. She's back.
I did a dip, I gotta get back to work before the man catches me slacking. Sure, man, thanks for coming by, I really appreciate that.
We're done playing games. We're done.
I'm sure I'll see you around though. I'm sure I'll be by your stream or something.
We're not gonna be playing games anymore.
Well, then let me go. You already have me in the cage
Okay.
back here.
You need to stay awake and we need to stop playing games. The sooner we can get to the gym.
Just jiggle her breast. It looked like that, yeah. It looked like that, yeah. Yeah, it did look like that, didn't it? Let's check. It did look like that, yeah.
Stop playing games right now.
It does look like that, yes. What else would it be? What else would he be doing?
She's back awake. She responded.
What else would he be doing?
Take a deep breath. Stop playing games right now.
What else would he be doing? It does look like he's just jiggling her breast, yeah.
We're done playing games. We're done. We're not gonna be playing games anymore.
Let me go. You already have me in the cage back here.
You need to stay awake and we need to
Pretty
stop playing games. The
suspicious.
sooner we can get to the jail then.
Go back more? Yeah, I don't know what that was. He does it twice? Oh, he did it before this?
GMS, she's unresponsive. Wake up! Mariana! Mariana!
Oh, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right, okay.
Responsive. Wake up! Mariana!
Now,
Mariana!
the sound it makes too. I don't know about the, I don't know about this. Doesn't this seem suspect, or is this the protocol? You have a drunk woman shake her boobs? Is there a protocol? It seems... I get it, they're supposed to be like, hey, wake up, but,
There we go, take it.
he definitely just shook her boobs. Yeah. Yeah, she's passing out, grab her boobs. That's first aid, right? I don't know what to make of this, man. That doesn't seem to protocol, right? That doesn't seem right.
Deep breath.
And he's like, well, time to shake him up again.
She responded to him.
They knuckle the chest. Oh, is that what she's doing? It keeps the heart pumping. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Oh, wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, I guess that is what he's doing, huh? I guess that is what he's doing.
Wake up! Mariana! Mariana!
Uh-huh. It's clearly what he's doing earlier, but at this part, hold on. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Knuckle and chest, yeah, I guess they do. The air is in boobs. It is something they do. I don't know the exact science. I learned a combat medic course. Okay, well that makes sense. So I definitely saw them doing it a second ago, but this one it does still look kind of like. I'm trying to look through the blur. He is still on the chest, yeah.
There we go. Take a deep breath.
He is still on the chest.
She's back awake. She responded to him. Mariana, take a deep breath.
I don't know how much he's bumping her boobs though, right? As he's doing it, because it's not 0%.
We're done playing games.
It's not 0% in that time.
Let me go. You already have
It's
me.
not 0%.
You need to stay awake, and we need to stop playing games. The sooner we can get to the jail, then.
Did you say you gave a sternum rub? And that's okay. That's what I thought. You said.
She was holding her breath, and
Yep. Well, I'm sure that you got to make sure she's okay.
correct.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
All right, well.
Spend a night.
Poppins are good.
Yeah.
All right, so they got her because they needed a female, right?
I'm trying to cooperate. Alright.
Fancy seeing you here.
Here. You got harder than that.
What's her reading gonna be? What's her reading gonna be? 1,000?
I had to pee really bad. I'm literally have to do this.
Listen to her.
Okay, well I did it. You told me to blow harder. I blew hard.
Deep breath, blow. Hard, 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 hard.
What does it read? I want to know what it reads. Sternum rub. That's what they call it.
Although
3.8?
the preliminary breath test
What does that
indicated a
mean?
blood alcohol concentration of 0.138,
Oh, 138.
the blood draw later revealed a blood alcohol concentration of 0.17.
So that's what she actually had.
I was certain she was going to pee in your car. I was certain she was going to pee in your car.
As a result,
So that's what she
Mariana
actually
charged
had was
with felony
1.7.
attempted
It was
battery threat to an
0.17.
officer and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. She also received
Attempted battery?
$1,200
Bro, don't try to kick an officer,
traffic
huh?
citations, including one for OWI, first offense,
That's
and was
crazy.
released on a $1,000 signature bond. About a year and a half later, she was found guilty of resisting after entering a no contest plea. Her felony charge was dismissed, but read in.
Okay, so she only got in trouble for the misdemeanor. She pled, and they dismissed the
As for
felony.
the 25-year-old male passenger, he
So
was
she's not a
charged with
felon?
misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer and was
Didn't
also
go to-
discovered
have
to
to
be
go to
on
prison?
probation. He was eventually found guilty due to a no contest plea and was sentenced to a $250 fine. Ultimately, Mariana was sentenced to 120 days in the Dodge County Detention Facility, 18 months of
Sure.
probation, and an additional 30 days.
She should have just not. How bad would it have been if she just didn't resist and didn't try to like throw it, like kick the guy and stuff?
Don't miss out on the limited
It was
time
just a
one of
DWI.
everything bundle
Did she even get charged for the
and an additional
DWI?
phase in the $50 fine. Guilt struck. As for the 25 contest plea,
No. OWI. There we go. The citation she did.
he also received $1,200 in traffic
Citations. It's only a traffic citation. It's not even like a real crime.
including one for OWI, first offense, and was released on a
It's a citation.
$1,000 signature bond.
It's not even like
About
a real
year and half
charge.
later, she was found guilty of resisting after entering a no
This is a
contest plea.
citation.
Her felony charge was dismissed, but read in. As for the 25-year-old male
I think it should be worse than that,
he was
honestly.
charged with misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer.
$1,000 for driving under the influence? I think it should be worse.
Due to a no
I think people shouldn't
and was
drive under the
sentenced to a
influence, but
$250
that's just me.
fine. Ultimately, Mariana was
I mean, I'd be fine with no state involvement anywhere, but if they're gonna be
sentenced to
involved,
120 days in the Dodge County Detention Facility.
Well, they're gonna
18
be
months of
involved.
probation and an additional 30 days of conditional
I just
jail
feel like I got to put that in there. That I'd be fine with no involvement whatsoever.
One of everything bundle at
All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna play a song, play you guys out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. It's the return of we're back playing a game again. We have Breath of Fire 3 tonight, tomorrow, tonight and tomorrow, tonight and tomorrow. It's tomorrow, your tonight. We'll pick up Breath of Fire 3 right where we left off. I don't know why our numbers were so high today. Don't expect them to be that high tomorrow. I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was. I'm almost sure it's bots though, because we didn't get any. It's some kind of botting thing, because I did not get. I lost a follower. I lost a subscriber. I lost a subscriber today. Yeah, I don't know. Lost one. Lost one. Even though we had these crazy numbers, lost one. However, I did banish. I did banish a person. I did time out a person. Either one of those are probably the one. I banished one person. I timed out another person. Those are probably the one. Those are probably the one. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Somehow it's down to 75. If you're new, please subscribe. If you would like to see more. If you don't, that's okay. If you're real, I don't know why it's down to 75 now from the 100 crazy number it was before. I wonder why it was so high. Still, I wonder why it was so high right now. But I find it interesting the number went down, which, how'd it go? How's it going up? How's it going down? Who knows? And on my break, it actually went higher. I don't know what's happening today. I don't know how many people are really here. But if you're here, thank you. And have a good day. And I'll see you tomorrow/tonight. If you need something to watch, I'll be here. Later, guys.
Bitcoin is strong. Bitcoin is powerful. We are powerful. And our work is not over. It's time to wake up. It's time to take the next step. I've spent the last 8 years watching Bitcoin grow up. I've seen incredible innovation, inspiring courage. We didn't know how things would turn out for Bitcoin back in the beginning, but over the years, I've been continually impressed what you've accomplished. I am proud of you, and I have no doubt we can do anything we set our minds to. Transforming the global economy. We have brought a taste of freedom and equality to far corners of the world. I know we can transform criminal justice too. And now, today, I challenge you to set your sights on the hardest problems. I challenge you to shine Bitcoin's light into the darkest places. I challenge you to set us free. I've seen several of my friends go home after years, even decades in prison. More than one overcame a life sentence. Each time it happened, I weep for joy. Seeing a person regain their freedom, seeing them reunite with their family, nothing like it. It's so beautiful, it hurts. It feels like a miracle. We need more miracles. federal prison. I'm gonna go now. Thank you. Goodbye.